All right. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Happy Monday. Whew. Okay, yawn that just came out of nowhere. Perfect. Should I actually have... One, two. Trying to get all my shit done. I want to go back to bed. I was up late watching Tulsa King. Ooh, I need to catch up on that this week. That's such a good show. They don't make them like that anymore. Sylvester Stallone, that is. Damn. Y'all, yesterday I was just dead to the world. So I did watch the Super Bowl though, if you could call that a Super Bowl. Anyway, yeah, kind of crazy. Freaking A, man. Oh, you just finished season 1? Yeah, I don't remember where I left off. Oh, shit. Love that we're still in our FTO stuff. I need to open, hold on. Let's do this. Put it in. Morning, Zig. Sun time. Super Bowl. I don't care. See, I usually watch because I like the back and forth, you know? There was no back and forth at all this game. It was just forth. I like watching the crazy play. I mean, there were some crazy plays, but it was literally like, when is the next stupid thing gonna happen? Because it just was non-stop. Non-stop fucking bad plays, man. Bad and good plays, I guess, depending who you're rooting for, but I just watch the games to watch the game, you know? I don't really have a preference in what team won. Oh. The Puppy Bowl is the only one worth watching. Yeah, I like seeing all the famous like people on the Jumbotron or whatever. That was interesting to see. I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be hard to get back into fucking RP mode today. I'm gonna do my best. I need motivation, you guys. I need motivation. Fuck. I need motivation. I need motivation. I like after this weekend, I'm literally in this like I don't fucking care. you know? You know what I mean? Like you ever get in that mood where you're just like, I don't fucking care. Cause I don't fucking care, you know? And that's not good for me because it's good for you guys because that's right. But I'm in this mood and I don't want to be in this mood because if I'm in this mood, then Haley might be in that mood, and I'm trying not to let Haley be in that mood because y'all, it is only Monday. It is not Friday. You know what I'm saying? Like zero fucks. Like I hate being in that mood sometimes. I know a lot of people wish they could be in that mood, but I fucking hate when I'm in that mood. Because, like, literally, bye. I'm trying. I'm trying. Well, You know, it's just a combination of like everything that Haley's been through in the last like how many weeks. It's like it's stressful, you know. And then I was looking at cadets that haven't been in queue for the last fucking week. I'm about to crash out on that. All the work we put into these cadets, yes, I've seen the few of them. One got to PPO over the weekend, but I think there's two that haven't even had one session. So yep, yep, that's where I'm at today. So yeah, I think I'm just like in this place where it's like, stop wasting our time. You know what I mean? Like we put so much effort into this shit. Don't waste my fucking time. But I'm hoping that it's just they weren't in the queue and they had scheduled sessions. That's what I'm thinking it is. Jared has been so consistent. I know. Hey, Luke.
Hey there.
How are you?
Oh, I'm doing well, ma'am. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. You need somebody to go out with this morning?
Oh, I would love that. That would be great.
All right, let me go get changed. I'll be right with you, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Jelly Beans, I know he's been out the most, I think. Actually, so much that he's going into the other shift. I want to give him shit about it, but at the same time, like, how can you fault him? Like, at least he's putting in more than the needed effort. 60 hours already? I know. He's doing so good. I'm impressed. I'm mad I can't watch you and Dash Me at the same time. Yeah, at Medi. Wait, how long do I have till okay. The question is if he retained any info. Exactly. We're good. We're good. Cadet should have a rule 1 week inactivity. Yeah, I think that we were talking about that. So yeah, I think it's just because when I'm gone this many days, it's overwhelming to come back. I think that's where I'm at this morning. I just know it's gonna be overwhelming, so I don't have time for bullshit. You know, like let's just get it back. So that's gonna be my focus today. Figuring out where these cadets are doing. All right, let's do. I am glad to be back though. I'm glad to be back. Yesterday I was not, I'm gonna be honest, I did not feel good yesterday, but that's because Friday, after I went to Orlando, and then I went to Islands of Adventure and Universal till fucking 12:30 at night, and then woke up early on Saturday to go to MegaCon to walk around with 3 billion mother freaking people in there. Yeah. Oh man, that was like my sides were hurting and my hips were hurting. I think like still getting over being sick, because this is the most I've done in 2 weeks. I haven't done shit in 2 weeks because I've been so sick, right? So physically, because I haven't even been able to go to the gym because I can't fucking breathe, right? So physically, that's the most I've done. And instead of doing baby steps, I'm straight into fucking 5 hours at 2 theme parks till midnight, and then not in bed till 2 in the morning, and then up at 8 the next morning, Saturday morning, to be around 9 billion people. It was fun though. It was a lot of fun, like for sure. It just sucks that like I'm coming off of being sick. Oh, fuck, I hate when they don't stack. So yeah, that's the only downfall, but it was a lot of fun. There was a lot of some really cool, just the work people put into their fucking costumes, dude. Like that's I am a people watcher. I am huge people watcher. I love like watching people interact and like walk around and do stuff. So like a lot of times I just went up to the concourses and just looked down and like I have videos I'll maybe post in Discord later. I just watch people walk through with all their costumes, going through security or like coming up and down the concourse. Like that is my favorite part. And That's my favorite part of MegaCon. Is just watching everybody interact, like the coolest costumes. Megs, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Make sure you pace yourself. Your body needs. I know. Trust me. I know. This week, I probably will not be putting in 12, 14-hour streams this week. So I'm letting you guys know. I am still not 100% better. I still have a cough that keeps me up at night. It's just been lingering, and yeah, like extreme fatigue. And I know this weekend didn't help with it, but yesterday I fucking woke up at like 7 and then I slept till 2. So I am like, but I feel I'm good now. This morning was like, okay, but I'm good right now. So we're good, but I will not be doing 12-hour streams this week. I know I say that all the time, but I'm going to force myself. Today I will for sure be off by at least 5. Yeah. Okay. I think we have everything. Yeah. I have to I almost need to schedule shit at 6 just to be off early. That's what I'm going to have to do. Ugh. But, yeah. Oh, I need to watch. Okay. All right, let's go get Luke out. He needs to get some hours in. He's been in queue since like 8 this morning. Okay, my favorite costume though this weekend, you guys, somebody dressed up as Bark from Spaceballs. My all-time favorite costume this weekend. Okay, the close second would be Spudge Daddy and Spudge Mommy. Scrub Daddy and Scrub Mommy, not Sponge. Scrub Daddy and Scrub Mommy. Maxwell doesn't know. Get that Dean schedule going? No. All right, you ready?
I sure am.
All right, let me just grab a meal. No, I'm not doing 4-hour streams. I am not as cool as Dean. All right, I'm good.
Awesome.
Good. How are you? How do you feel? How have your shifts been?
This will be number 2.
Baton missing? Oh,
the
fuck.
First one I went with Opal, and we were doubled. We were triple total.
See if I have one in here.
And Jacqueline with her. So it was kind of, back and forth, more of an informative thing.
Okay.
Got to do a couple things.
I do. Yeah, I do. My voice is a lot better.
This morning I ended up taking a stolen weapon report and helped somebody with an application.
Nice. Shoot, I need my baton. All right, do you want to get out a have you been driving any of the vehicles yet? Let's get out a cruiser downstairs. Just make sure it has parts in it, a CVPI, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'll be right out and grab my baton. 5 to 6 o'clock, 42. Oh, the 5 or 6 o'clock. Yeah, I mean, I just until I feel better. I think I've just been running myself into the ground for so long. I'm not giving myself a chance to recover, and unfortunately, coupled with my medication being a month late right now so far, we're a month behind. Yeah, I've got everything against me right now, literally everything. So that's cool. Super cool stuff happening. All right, hopefully he finds a car that actually has parts in it. Oh, did he already? Okay, am I crazy? Did he already have one? Am I stupid? Where is he? I feel like I'm finally picking up my script today, hopefully. Is this Turner's last week? I fucking hope not. I fucking hope not. Is this Maxwell's last week? Question mark. That's funny. Turner's last day. Oh, looks like Maxwell's last day too. What the fuck? All right, let me do my radio. Where the fuck did he go? Is he in a car and I just can't see it? Oh fuck. I think he's in the last week as captain. Yes. Fuck it, man. I mean, honestly, I'm at the point. Okay, this is a Taurus.
Oh,
wait, how many? Well, hold on. Wait, let me see how many units are on duty. We'll take
cruiser, right? That's why I picked this one.
You know, it's fine. We'll just take this for now. Let's make sure it has parts under the hood. No, this is fine. Let's see what it's got under the hood. You're gonna have to pop it. Okay. PPO, yo, listen. I will gladly go back to fucking full officer. I will if they wanted Maxwell to go back to officer, I would gladly take her happy ass right back. It just
yes,
means
she's
less
got
shit
a
to do.
87
That's all that
millimeter
means.
turbo and
That is all it
stage
means.
2 parts.
Okay, let me see. All right, let's do
You
it.
can pull a CVPI though. That's no problem.
No, we'll take this.
Okay.
If it ends up being like a lower class car to chase, we'll swap to a CVPI. We'll just take this for now. The radio?
Oh, Jesus.
All right. So do you want to? Am I operating under your call sign? Is that how that's gonna work?
I will operate under your call sign.
Okay.
Do you know how to do the dispatch thing?
Yes, ma'am. I do.
Perfect. So go ahead and put me under you. Want to see where he's at. Let's check his reports. Luke. I did try to watch some streams. I did watch some going up to Orlando Friday. And then I watched a little bit yesterday, but Saturday, no. And then most of the day yesterday, I didn't. It was like later in the day I did. I actually got an email that Frost, our diamond boy, was high on duty and had to get sent off duty. I did get an email about that, actually. So that's kind of crazy. I was like, please tell me you sent him off duty. Did you see what Bobby Charles did last night? Was it? He was with Brian. Yeah, I didn't see that part of the stream. I don't know what Bobby did. Oh, hold on. Let me get out of the car for 2 seconds. I reload. I always reload before I go out.
I'm a little foggy this morning, so you'll have to bear
No
with me.
worries. You're good.
313 to Matilda.
Wait, wait, what are you talking about when Bobby
Yeah, I'll be
shot
bringing one back from impound.
somebody or something and didn't 78s or something? Sam, thank you so much for the 8 months. When he crashed out in court. No, I didn't see that. Oh my God, hold on, I gotta open my clip queue. Hold on. No, I didn't. You guys, I wish I could sit and watch this shit. But I was so tired. Like, I'm gonna be honest, yesterday I was dead to the world. Why can't I open my fucking, here it is. All right, my computer. It's probably mad because I didn't use it all weekend. Hold on, let me open my, clip queue.
Hey, Ferb, I'm Ocean.
I'm gonna let you know, I'm opening my clip queue so if there's anything that y'all think I need to see. Yeah, we can go to anything.
Okay.
Anything you feel like we could stay local?
It seems like a crazy call. What it seems. Guys,
Why?
report
Okay.
against the DOC guy for assault.
Are there any officers? Oh, that's it. Lithin.
Yeah, he actually stabbed a guy and took his taser last time I was up.
Wait, that guy did. Giffen.
Yes, he did. I think he's a crazy old man.
I saw Opal's drunk ass. Was that Friday night? She was running around fucking drunk. Also, was DJ back in town Friday? I think I saw Opal back in town on DJ with
I don't know
DJ.
if everybody's just just ignoring him because he's a crazy old man or what.
Nobody said that they're. I don't know. I don't know how. Is he a lifer? He must be a lifer.
I'm not real sure because he was out. They called him at the wind farm last time I went up there.
Let me look.
They tweeted out during that whole thing that we'd never take him alive.
Giffen.
Sounds like his office rocker.
Oh no, he's not a lifer.
Dispatch 309 1041.
Scared. Welcome aboard.
Thanks, Viv.
Did you work at all this weekend?
Let's see. I mean, it is Monday, so I guess we're starting our work week, right?
Mm-hmm.
I worked out of town yesterday.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I got off this morning.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Well, makes it a little foggy.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, if you want to
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm having trouble with my microphone, I think. I need you to pull through this intersection.
your
and hang a right.
megaphone, use your megaphone.
Yeah.
Please pull over to the right, sir, when the light turns green.
Right.
Yeah,
fine.
This
your megaphone.
traffic-
Yep, just put your
pull
blink.
to the right.
Perfect.
So,
Dude, I love that he should know how to do all this stuff. I know, he said the microphone of the megaphone.
San Andreas Ave. Four-door.
So he must have worked all night at his real job and then came on duty this morning. What?
What are we attaching to?
Traffic stop.
good evening.
What's going on, sir? Luke Carden, LSPD. You know why I pulled you over?
No clue, sir.
Okay, you rolled right through that red
Who's
light.
EMS?
Coming in at a little
Prison to
healthy
deal with
clip.
Captain Lennon Jones.
Red light.
432.
Uh,
No, he's actually a cop. I thought he's a cop IRL.
License, insurance on you, sir?
No, that was
Yes,
me
sir.
being
There you
upset
go.
that I have to deal with Captain Lennon Jones.
I thought Luke was a cop IRL.
Lauren, darling, you're a
Mr.
Lauren.
Finch? You've been
I
pulled over
don't,
recently
can they
for any
trespass
traffic
him from
infractions?
the prison? Can
Not
they do
recently,
that?
no.
'Cause
Okay, where are you coming from?
I mean,
Is
if
he
it's
EMS?
myself, yeah,
Guns.
I guess.
Right, I see you
I guess
got a
that
work
would make
to
more
do. What
sense.
kind of
we're
work
gonna have
you
to
do?
send him to prison. in the future,
Sanitation.
I'm sure, right?
Sanitation, out here keeping
I wonder
the
if he's
streets
But if he
tactical EMS.
trespasses-
Cool,
If
so
he
cool.
Appreciate you,
trespasses at the
sir. All right,
prison,
Mr.
we
Finch,
gotta
I'm gonna
send
run
him
back
to
to the car and run your information, all right? Just sit tight for me.
Yes,
He must
sir.
be tired. Yeah. That's why he said he's. How are we doing today? You had.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Yeah, you
How
headed
about
to work.
yourself?
I'm all right. Just getting my day started, you know.
Here, let me pull the window down. Can't really
Oh.
hear you.
Oh, I said I'm just getting my day started. How about you?
Yeah, not bad. Just
Mhm.
gonna do some sanitation, clean the streets.
Oh, well, it must pay well. You got a really nice car.
Yes. He's okay. He's okay.
Mhm. Yeah, somebody's got to do it, you know.
Exactly.
It is much appreciated for sure.
Yeah. These streets are messy.
Mhm. Mhm.
Crap.
How's your driving record? Is it pretty clean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Awesome. We'll see what my partner comes back with over here.
Hopefully, good news.
I got out of bed today. It's a miracle. Oh, ma'am. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
She's taking.
At
pictures of my
least
car.
get my good side. Jesus.
That's your question there, Captain.
Of course.
So I definitely want to write this guy because he's got a pretty bad history of driving crazy.
Oh, okay.
But
You know how to do it?
I haven't had to do it yet. So.
Okay. So you're gonna create an incident, and then kind of like how you're processing somebody, add him as the criminal scum,
Okay.
and then add the charge of whatever. What charge are you adding?
Just the failure to obey a traffic control device.
Okay.
Fucking revolver.
Want me to break off, Maxwell?
Yeah.
We need to break off.
I don't know. I heard something about a revolver. I don't know if it was 78.
This guy stole one of these. Yeah, we need to get this guy in custody. Go after that pink and black and color
Okay, it's not
vehicle.
78, so it's good.
Right, westbound, Adams Apple.
When isn't Bobby crashing out though? Let's be honest. Bobby's wild.
This is a priority. Definitely. Left
Um,
Business
Hey, sir.
Boulevard.
Don't take pictures.
Yeah,
man.
sir, ma'am, it's your car. It's honestly, it's just your car. So yeah, so you're creating the incident, you're adding him to it, you're adding that one charge or whatever charge. And then we can file the report after he leaves.
Give consent.
Okay.
Take
But
pictures.
basically, whatever the charges you're adding, you're gonna end up billing him whatever that fine is.
Heavy traffic, be careful. Left northbound on El Rancho.
Okay, all right, I got that there. Failure by traffic control device.
Oh, did you paste something else in there? Some stolen property report?
Oh, I haven't. I've just got that on my.
Continue northbound El Rancho.
Oh, okay.
I've been working on my templates. So.
Got you. Okay. So just whatever. What's the fine? Let's just go bill him. Don't do a statement or anything.
$100.
Okay. So let's go explain to him what you're charging him with, and then you're gonna bill. Do you have his state ID?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, you can just bill him by grabbing it from the report. You don't even have to. It's not. I don't see it though for some reason. The charge. Did you save
I
it?
got it off his license. It's 6543 is his.
Okay, because you can just copy it from the MDT as well, which is easy. But it's not saving for some reason.
Okay.
Hey, Hotted, how are you? All right, ready?
So,
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do it. All right. I'm gonna actually look at this. Normally, you guys know I don't do the MDT shit here, but
Yeah, you're fine.
he's getting failure to obey.
The only one I'm interested in is in the blue tracksuit, front right passenger seat. The rest
Let me add it for him.
I don't know what they've
Save.
Continue southbound power. Now
There we go.
approaching
Okay.
Adam-
Time and place, people. Might get on in a bit. You're chilling.
Oh, big hit by Brian.
You guys are making me want to see this. After this fucking call, I'll see it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I understand.
Southbound Alpha.
Everybody's like, Bobby crashed out. Bobby crashed out.
Sliding
When isn't Bobby crashing out?
No, sir.
I'm about to crash out.
back right passenger.
No.
Thank you very much.
All
You too.
westbound South Arsenal 22 left southbound.
right. Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Westbound
You too.
off-road towards Dutch London.
Don't watch it. Deal with it in the city first. Oh God. Oh God. That means there's a command report. Okay.
Jumping down to ground.
You turn your lights off so I can go.
Uh,
Have a good day, sir. You're free to go. All right. Let's see. I went ahead and added the charge because it wasn't saving for some reason.
Go around.
Yeah, you got to make sure you save on their name.
No.
Okay, I'll check it.
Yep, you're good. And then I always refresh. You know where the refresh is?
South Rockford, okay?
Yes.
Okay, I always like save, and then I'll make sure it's there. All right, so then if you get a copy of his ID, usually I'll add that as evidence too. If you ever, like save a copy of his ID when he gives it to you. When I'm writing tickets, I'll do that sometimes. You don't have to, but it just kind of helps with like, this is who I had pulled over. If they fought it or something. And they don't have to plead.
So I did take a picture of their ID. So.
Yeah.
like,
Okay.
when he
Yeah, so
presented
just
to
add
me.
it in evidence. Perfect.
Okay.
Something happened with the suspect, and they like ran over them, and then just flipped it in the air into the canal. They're repairing. Under Greenwich. So from repairing.
Guys, no fucking around. I want this thing.
All right, let's see if there's any senior reports, even though, oh, they don't work.
All right, I added that.
Doc leaks investigation as suspect.
Suspect has resisted arrest.
Doc or DOC?
Back in the driver's seat, I have a female and a
While on patrol, officers Pike Shields, blah, blah,
standing there.
blah, blah, blah. Wait, did I read this already? No, this is from yesterday.
Okay.
Must be
So-
DOC.
Okay. All right.
DOC
Okay,
officers
got it
conning.
now. Just.
That's DOC officers, not Doc. Not Doc. It's yeah, Doc. DOC, not Doc. Let me look. So yeah, whenever you're writing them a ticket, it has to be an incident because they're being charged. And then processed, you'll make sure you check it processed, and that should be good. Hello, Chief. Yeah, right. Just captain. Probably gonna get fired, I would guess. Oh God, it's that bad. Okay, so DOC, we already know. We already know this. DOC has already been fucking like going undercover and just wilding lately. Jaina kidnapped.
King, you okay?
Concerning. Some guy left a gun in the some left gun in the armory.
Oh, there's two females.
Skipper Jones. It was processed by Jack Voss. We'll speak to Voss. Okay, we got to find out about this. Fuck.
Okay, I think I got it.
Driver of the car is getting picked up in
All right.
How's that look?
Let's get into the canal.
Guys, just a reminder again, that these people have rammed an officer into the water. My dog is fucking drowned. I want these motherfuckers in cuffs.
All right, we gotta get to this call.
Beat them. If he gets shoot him. If he's
Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here.
shoot him. Understood?
We're gonna have one of the passengers who are up saying I searched her. She does not have the weapon. You want me to let her know?
If you can't dispute charges or anything, you should just there. You gotta arrest us.
If somebody ran my car in the water with an officer,
So we need to attach with D, right?
I'm on my own. I can do some 77s, guys.
yeah, go to D. Go to D. Yeah, tell them we're coming.
5 10.
Let me
Followed by a left northbound media.
King, did you need more units?
What's the status? I'm sorry, I've been trying to get my dog out of the ocean.
What's the vehicle description real quick, D?
It's a dark coloured brown RS thing. VCB now up in Morningwood area.
Dark colored brown. A farm. King, did you need more units? You're 20.
Negative. I've got Bongo out.
We're gonna have to get out of the car.
Parkway on the beach, please.
76.
Oh no. Oh, we got a flat tire.
Incredible.
Does that happen often or no? Okay. He's like, no, Scuff City. It's probably, yeah. You know how it is. Sometimes people's shit just falls through the computer, the map, the computer. Chrissy, thank you so much for the 2 months. Hi, Shy. Yeah, that's so funny. A lot happened yesterday when you were off. Yeah, I'm trying to read the command reports. Oh, fuck. Raddick wrote the report. Raddick was attending bench trial. Officer Charles was lead prosecutor. During the trial, Charles became belligerent with the judge overseeing the trial. Who the fuck was the judge?
Sorry about that, Cap.
No, no worries, no worries.
Dispatch 245. I can't impound my car in the water. Definitely need assistance of some kind. Also, what happened with those suspects?
My car is waterlogged. I'm with the astronaut. It's also waterlogged.
Let's go get a tank.
Your suspect with the revolver was not in the car by the time we got
So go get a
the
tank?
canals and they were repairing.
Has anyone searched around?
Yeah,
the canal
PD.
area?
Let's grab a
I've been running around. I only saw female suspects.
I can't think of the proper term for it. It's a tank. Whatever. I'm coming. Bringing it.
455 was pursuing the vehicle that they got into.
When you say tank, I'm thinking like we're going to war, you know? Like,
Going underwater. No.
like a sub.
Yeah. Not a sub, but like O2 tank. Scuba.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, scuba gear.
See.
Tracking. You said a tank, I said, hey.
Mm-hmm.
Just shoot them, you know?
Useful. Fantastic.
King, you reference Blaze through in one. I'm gonna grab you a scuba tank and be en route.
It's I just can't like for some reason I can't just I don't know, it just won't impound. I don't know.
All right, I'll be there in a minute to help. Let me try to help him. He sounds stressed today. Was it Judge Joe? Judge Bo? What the fuck is his name? I can't even say his stupid name. Oh my god. I can't even. I have to like think to say his name. Oh shit. Fuck me. It's crazy. Oh. Bobby, not in my eyes. Charles had quite the night. Yeah, I gotta finish. Judge Bo Button. Right, but isn't it Judge? Because his name is Judge Bo. He's a judge now. So it's Judge Bo Button. Does that make sense? Hold on, I gotta put something in the lockbox. Give me a second.
Yes, ma'am. I guess you have to be stopped to open that lockbox.
Okay, all right, go. Judge Bo Button.
Units that stayed with the Astron, did you process it?
Yeah,
Just go to the Civ docs. Yep.
Go on,
Yeah, yeah,
John
it's
Doe's
taking you
London,
that way. Yeah, it's taking you that way.
do you want me to just local to it?
Yes, please.
King, are you okay with Bongo going hospital?
I think they're getting his car towed.
I think so.
Yeah, you have to go straight to the beach.
Oh, come back around. Gotcha.
Yep. So sometimes we chase people in here. They'll ram your car into the water, which is clearly what happened here. They were rammed into the water.
Got you.
Oh.
Kind of sketchy.
Yeah, let me see if I can help with their car.
No, Bongo.
And try and I'm not the best swimmer, you guys. I can't. Oh, I need a picture of it. I don't have my Sherrick's open. Stand by. Okay. Right here. Oh, it's not impounding at all.
Yo, so I don't know why, but PD was being fucking Topanga a few minutes ago. I call out that there's somebody Reed
It's not letting me scuff it.
Legion Square, and the response was
All right, I'm gonna tell him he's just gonna have to use his thing.
My car's in the water. They drowned my fucking dog. It's 100% yours.
You're gonna.
Yeah.
Can you take out your phone and you
Yeah,
know?
they sent my car off a fucking bridge into the water. Now it's in the water.
Try putting it in rice.
Yeah, I just want to let you know it's out there, and he was brandishing at Legion Square. I tried, but like I said, just wasn't enough, so didn't get him. No worries. See you in a bit.
Maxwell Baywatch.
What did you say, sorry, Maxwell?
Yeah, you're gonna. I think you know, because I've tried to do it 3 different times. You're gonna have to use your phone probably to you know, maybe do your phone like here, and we can, you know.
Okay. I'll try that.
Or closer to the edge, so we can at least. It's just not. Yeah. Oh.
Whoa!
Oh! Oh my God! Nice.
What just happened?
Nice.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
Oh, I might be able to do this now.
Yeah. If you don't, I can.
No, I can't. It's just
It's
I
not-
just can't fill in the paperwork.
Okay, well try to do the car thing
I'll do
here.
that.
A little
Yeah.
closer.
Let's try this.
Cause it's.
Take someone with me and grab a tow truck.
Yeah. We'll give us one more second. We might get it.
Okay.
I'll try to do it quick.
Nope. I can't do anything with it now.
Maybe you're not close enough to it. Maybe.
Whoa. It's flying back.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Might be able to get it with a
Close
tow
enough.
truck now.
We could get
If
a
we
tow
can't
truck.
impound it.
Let me try this. Oh, I can just go get mine.
Hold on. Let me.
I'm doing it.
Are you doing it? Okay,
You
perfect.
impounding it? Oh my god.
Yay.
Thank you very much.
How many cops does it take to impound the car?
Right.
Oh, my fucking radio keeps turning off.
Yeah,
can
I don't know
someone
why
get me
he
a
was
ride
so
to the
mad at you
hospital?
about the
Yeah,
pig,
okay,
because
jump in.
it was me.
Okay.
All right.
Oh yeah, he said he was talking. Conor McGregor was told me and said that you pitted him at 150, but
Oh no,
I don't think that happened, did it?
no, here's what happened.
Fuck, I didn't even pit in the line.
I think there was someone in his truck. It looked like the
Was
person
on the
in
way
the
out back
truck,
behind us.
Like,
No, technically you could go straight as well.
sped me up.
Goes to a canal. Want to go that way just to see?
I said to him that all those people stayed in the car.
Get in the tow truck even though into the deep. Yeah, we probably could have. It was like being scuffy. Yeah. Yep. Sometimes this is good, kind of good practice. Just keep going. Nope, keep going straight. There's this jump up to Alta if you keep going around.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hug right. Yep. Keep going. Up here by the metal building. So you're gonna go. Keep going till it opens up on the right. Oh.
Right there?
Yeah, you can go up here.
This thing's good.
Compared to what, the CVPI?
Oh no, just like getting up that hill.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't got to drive a
I didn't see
CVPI
what.
yet.
Oh, you haven't. We can
Window tint anyway, so we can
try to get one out. I need to figure out which one has the upgrades in it. And the biggest
back
thing
in, Mark,
is,
Hold over.
it doesn't matter. You can drive that. I think the CVPI probably handles better. As long as it's fully upgraded, it should be fine, comparable. You know.
Okay.
I think you'll like it. Just people prefer the Taurus because it is faster.
313, 1038.
Yeah, see this?
Fucking color.
I guess it's kind of.
Yeah, I just feel like we don't have a good response numbers right now, so I really think we'll just stay in this until that's a yeah. I could hear King was upset that people weren't responding to his
I've heard that.
And I'm gonna be honest, I thought 4 people were already there. I didn't know that, you know. All right, let me catch up on
That's
this.
suspicious financial activity. What is that?
It's usually somebody going to the like 24/7s and cashing money orders and stuff. Just, you know, fraudulent
gotcha.
activity, money activity. He did. Wait, what? He did voice of the judge on the bench did not know how to do their job. Justice Falconer was present for the bench trial. Okay, it wasn't Falconer though. Issued 3 times contempt for separate outbursts during the bench trial, resulted in Officer Charles being charged with 75 months at $75,000 fine. Captain Raddick and Knight attempted to calm Officer Charles, advised him the warnings were not heeded. Officer Charles was processed and seen in reference 12-588. No internal discipline was applied, but is strongly recommended after further communication. What the fuck? Is he just like pushing the limits on purpose and in front of everybody like that? Like he needs to be suspended over it.
Like a cavalcade.
Yeah. Oh my god, the fucking thing's freezing.
There's another car behind it.
Get me off this fucking shit. He's acting out.
What's going on there?
He was legit frustrated with the judge. We're gonna have to talk to Raddick about that. That's fucking wild. Bobby Bitch Richie Charles. Fine in process. I was observing the trial. Bobby Charles and Alfred Young. Bobby Charles was in stand.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm sweet.
Telling Magistrate Pierce that she doesn't know what perjury is and that she doesn't know how to do her job at the point he stepped. I swear, Bobby. Oh my god.
There you go.
Thank you, officer.
Yeah, man. I saw you parked up in the median, and I was like, man, something's going on with this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got hit off my bike, and now my bike dead, so I had to go buy.
Was it? Was it Cam's character? Oh my god.
Oh, I got one, brother. I got you.
Of course it was. Of course it was his character. That's funny. Okay, I think I did see like the part where he got arrested, but I didn't see anything after that. I just heard him saying, "We're going to court," and that's all I heard.
There you go.
All right, let me look at this clip real quick.
What's your name, brother?
Separate. All right, hold on.
Sweet name.
Stand. Oh, wrong thing.
Really? Yeah. I mean, what's bad about it?
Puffed up marshmallow wearing those
Oh, wrong one.
leggings and that big ass puffy ass jacket, man.
Is it broken? Is it broken? This isn't. Oh, Bobby, son of a bitch. Is this the wrong clip? Here we go. It is.
Honestly, we should probably chat and see if there's something we can do to remedy some of that and get people in here, even if it's compulsory. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's not how perjury works. Perjury can only be used.
Is he telling it?
No, you have to lie in a testimony that you see. How the fuck you not even?
I just want to make something.
Oh my god!
Okay. If you want to send him to, yeah, honestly, Brian.
Oh my god!
Yeah, Brian, I can't save this guy. I can't fucking save this guy.
He is so disrespectful, and to Jaina. Jaina is so, what the fuck is this?
We're gonna tighten it up, Storm. I promise.
Jaina is so sweet, dude. Somebody, it's scuffed. My shit's scuffed.
Yes, sir.
Puffed up marshmallow wearing those tight ass
Yes, sir.
leggings
They
and
sure
that
do.
big ass
I'm
puffy
glad
ass.
you're okay. I was just making sure I saw you running down the road.
Puffed up marshmallow wearing those.
I have to click through all these and go to history. Damn it, dude. Do you need more units? Your clip queue is so fucked. You're 20.
So you rest. The prosecution rests.
No, we don't rest. We don't rest. You know, I still got to highlight some evidence, some other stuff like that. So no, we do not rest.
That comes after witnesses.
Well, yeah, but we still don't rest.
Is that a Baja Blast?
I don't know how I know more about basic core
Why
proceedings
is
than
there
you,
a
but no, we
Baja
do not
Blast on the
We do not
fucking
rest.
board?
Not how
That's
rest works,
Cam,
just
isn't
because
it?
my
He's
witnesses
so
are guys.
stupid.
You're gonna be at 75-75.
You're on
in a
that?
matter of seconds, Bobby. Are you?
And then
Is it?
once your side
did you
has
pick?
finished, your witnesses.
Oh my.
Sorry, I'm just catching up on some reports real quick.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're doing that important captain stuff.
Seems like the weekend was a little crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. It's
Specifically. Oh my God.
Yeah, but
I actually.
Yeah, but I don't rest. I don't rest.
Why does he have this haircut?
Fucking hate this. Fucking stupid. God damn it. These judges have no
I would
fucking
like to
idea.
say
Definitely
that
important
they're
captain
doing
stuff.
Bobby, relax.
This is vital.
You need to stop hanging around here.
Ran from me.
Where's Alex Watson? Thank you for the resub over the weekend, by the way. Appreciate you.
So you rest. The prosecution rests.
He's like, I'm not saying anything.
65 attempts to catch up to a motorcycle northbound.
Don't worry, you guys can tell people.
You need to stop hanging around Nino.
No, don't worry. It's just how the world works. Just how the Department of Justice operates. Don't say that.
Why is?
Yeah, but you guys
Wait.
deserve it.
Okay, I gotta
but
find out
you
from
know-
him
you
what
know
the
I mean?
fuck
It's just-
happened.
Just how the DOJ.
He's really pissed.
23
Still 75-75.
We missed out on the weekend Nino crash out.
I'd say that the large majority of people hate.
Well,
you
it's
guys.
not my fault. He's been on
Police.
fucking
Didn't
vacation.
even light it up because I had a
Somebody's
feeling
doing
it was
their
going
job
to
a
be
little bit.
gone.
Yeah, I'd say a large majority of people, like me way more than any sort of judge would judge this. I mean, that says something. Maybe I do my job better than you guys. There's a reason that people hate you.
Because there's no controlling them. I've tried.
So I
Tried
know
to
we
mediate
had
it.
to get off of that
Crash.
traffic stop earlier, really quick. Is there
Mhm.
anything else I needed to add to that report?
Let me just make sure it's processed.
I haven't even had a chance to look at it.
Yeah.
yet.
Okay. So just tick them, process, save it, and that's it. Add tag. Oh, so it's for the tags. I always add if it's a traffic citation, add that tag and then like Los Santos.
I'll stab you.
And that's it. Nino's day goes from bad to worse. He almost gave up as mayor. Oh God, was it the penal code stuff? I feel like I heard a little bit about the penal code crash out. Again, I only got things in bits and pieces.
So when I add those, do I need to resave Jack Finch, like where you put them, or no?
When you tick and when anything happens in that right box over there, you are saving where his name is twice. It has to be twice. It's like a code. You have to. So if you're ticking process, save. If you're adding a charge, save. Anything, any changes, save. Yep.
So tick him processed or no?
Yes, you processed him because you charged him, billed him, right? So he is processed. So now when you tick process, that's how it shows up on his profile. So now he will have a failure to obey on his list of charges.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to fight this again because it gets so toxic, OC. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Always feel bad for you. You're always waking up to the shit show the next day whenever you. I know, which is part of the reason I've been trying to work on the weekend. But again, there was just no way yesterday. I feel like if I'm gone more than fucking 2 days, like shit just hits the fan. I mean the Bobby shit. This is normal. Like Bobby is a wild card. Everybody knew that when he was hired. So am I surprised? No. I mean, I don't know if he's pushing the limit to get fired, but it fucking sounds like it. You can't be disrespecting judges and shit. Like that is just. Maxwell had concerns with penal code too. I remember you look at the other day. Yeah, there's a few things that I was like, but when they had me looking over the stuff, it was in the room last minute with everybody. Yeah, it does. So with pulling over cars, if it's a fast car, I wouldn't even. I mean, obviously you want to try, but by the time you get these cars turned around, some of those cars, especially motorcycles, it's just like you're not getting them.
Yeah, no, that motorcycle was gone, buddy.
Attempt to place individual that try to bribe me.
So is there a way to route?
I need to understand why he was crashing out. Actually, though,
on my notifications right here.
If you got a call for what?
Like to route straight to a
individual,
call.
He retrieved.
Yeah, so you can drop the pin. You need to pull up your
Individuals, they're fleeing from me.
Okay, so I still got to pull that up.
Yeah.
I got you.
The instant you have the instant one, you know how to grab it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
yep, and you can just drop the pin. Boom. The most recent call. Boom. Okay.
Got you.
Quangle may need. I don't know how comfortable with we are with pursuits.
Goes now facing southbound on Sonora Road.
Okay, let's.
Active
Yeah.
80, wine and color 4-door Sultan, occupied 3 times.
So call out
The driver
65.
got in, fled.
Or.
The driver got him, fled, and the passenger tried to bribe me with money.
Okay. I could throw in one too next time. Because fighting DOJ again is. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. He crashed out Barrick during Helen case. So do we think it's at this, like, do we think it's a Bobby issue with, or it's, you know what I'm saying? Or is it DOJ? Like, obviously, Nino being upset with DOJ over certain things is different than Bobby being upset with DOJ.
Left southbound power.
It's easily both. The short of it, Bobby was ironically in the right, but went about it completely wrong. Oof.
Left west Spanish.
Is it the case of Den where he gets on the stand and just froze? Are we talking about when he actually shot the guy? Because I think I remember something about the guy. Was he calling the guy to do drive-bys or some shit? I feel like that's what it's in reference to. Yeah, let's get it. No, Bobby was making sense. Den would never have done this. Really?
Left southbound Rockford Drive. Crossing over Boulevard.
Jana's the same judge that screwed up Brandon's bail fines too. Yeah. That's upsetting. Oh, he didn't call 78. Okay, I did briefly hear about that. Okay. I did briefly hear that he should have been calling 78s when somebody like had a gun pointed at him or something. Yeah, I don't know what tires are on it. Professionalism. I mean, I think he's lacking professionalism 100%. Yeah. I mean, based on that, and it's not good. Don't take over primary. Let him stay in front. Yeah, there you go. Just because we don't want to. All right, they're going to try and take the squeeze. Oh, no. Oh, he made it. He made the squeeze. Yeah, it's hard. It's okay.
Crossing under, now coming out.
All right, go down and U-turn. Go straight and then U-turn. U-turn and go down.
A farm, we can use more units. And around. They go 50 in White Garage. Coming out. Vespucci, stand by for direction.
Yo, Thomas, thank you so much for the 2 months. Send him to anger management class. The problem is anyone can be a judge, but some of them should not. Oh, that was your entrance right there. Yep.
Take the jump over to La Puerta.
Yeah, it's hard.
Oh, La Puerta. They made it. Holy shit.
From the lower La Puerta, they're going northbound, lower La Puerta. If I could get a unit on Del Perro eastbound, they might head that way.
They're above us, right?
Del Perro is, yeah, they're above us. They wanted somebody on Del Perro, which is, they're going to end up having too many units on this now.
245 will check Palomino West and Del Perro. I think we've got visual on it, do we? Oh, I got it. Del Perro westbound.
So go straight, send it all the way to Del Perro.
Still opposite lanes, taking the off-road up towards
That's Del Perro, and then you go right. Oh no, they're coming this way. They're coming this way.
San Andreas, through the skate park, all the way down towards North Rockford. They might be trapped, actually.
North Rockford. Okay,
Yeah,
so
they've trapped themselves. We're on like a
they're right
like
here.
A raised section just above the skate park. They're trying to go back up the stairs to San
yeah,
Andreas.
go straight. That's fine. Go right.
They made it westbound
It
turn.
should
I don't think I
connect.
can
There
do
you
this. I'm stuck. They're going towards North Rockford.
I will say erratic at night. Just going.
Is it rock white
Ooh.
vehicle?
Yeah, you gotta watch. You're good.
Okay, we're westbound of Vespucci. Safe bound for prosperity.
Shit.
I'm getting all the way to Palomino. Coming to Palomino now. Right safe bound. BCB.
We're coming out on South Rockford. Stand by for direction. Crossing over South Rockford now in the parking lot of the... Coming out Calais. Crossing Calais now, Innocence, eastbound. Going off-road on La Puerta, lower La Puerta. Taking a jump onto Larry's Lean Port. It's gonna be flipped behind the Larry's Lean Port. And the primary is gonna be the passenger in the white shirt and white hat. Going to be attempting to flip the vehicle. Do you keep her lethal out? Again, you're the only unit on this foot chase. Lethal, do you have your lethal? Individual, we have 195, big cut.
Good job, Bango. Well done, guys.
Again, there's another individual attempting to flip the vehicle.
Oh.
Two out, right?
Yeah. Stay mobile.
He's running eastbound out towards Alta Street. He's got like a... I got you lethal. He's got like a big...
All right.
He's got short shorts, a big hat on. He's got like armor on his shoulders. He looks kind of like I don't know. Oh, he fell off.
There's one more individual in the car.
Get the dog off me.
He's not gonna bite you.
Stop running and it will.
He's just chasing you. He's not gonna bite you.
What's the dog doing? Come on, Bongo! Get his ass!
By the way.
Oh no, they caught. That is illegal.
I'm gonna stay with the 95.
325 coming back to the 95. D.
You've got the 95?
We're left westbound. Or do we want to call this? They're going to lower La Puerta. I don't know if we'll be able to keep up with this. Oh, they 50'd. They're still headed towards lower La Puerta. Crossing over. They're coming back to the scene.
Copy that.
Coming back to the scene from La Puerta.
Stop doing what you're doing.
I have a baton
All right,
ready.
they're coming for the pickup. They're north on La Puerta. We have another mobile unit.
432, I can be 76, you guys.
What? Don't run me over, please. Please don't run me over.
Is it just the one interference?
Going for cuffs.
Okay, fine. You can have it.
Don't resist. They're resisting. They're facing southbound on lower La Puerta. All right, the female is tased out again. All right.
Safe and Lola Pratt.
Go. No. Don't pick up him. Go. Go to the squeeze. His car's right up the hill, so you're good. Okay.
PCB.
Okay.
Might you turn and come northbound on the Puerta again?
No, you're good.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, driving under these bridges are really.
Didn't come north.
Did not come north.
Alright, I'm gonna send it east.
Are you able to flip it? Let's see if we can flip it.
I think so. You got it?
Yeah, I'm trying. Can I pet that dog?
Yeah, I don't see him all the way up to Dodge London.
You know what's sad? I was told there was a Chewbacca costume. I didn't see any Chewbaccas
245
at
getting some
MegaCon.
elevation. They might be up on the Puerta.
Yeah, so
Can we get a unit to document the vehicle, please? It's only getting reckless.
when you squeeze through
I
the
can
other
do
way
that.
behind us too and go down and turn under, you gotta be mindful of like how close the bridge actually is and go a little further out
Nothing
before you
on
turn
Upper La
in.
Puerta or lower. At
Okay,
the
I don't
moment,
think I'm
so
actually
should be good
okay.
now.
I don't think this is actually flipping.
King, I'm gonna do the vehicle.
Oh, you sure, D?
I'm working on it right
We might need to get a okay.
Okay, thanks very much.
Yeah, I'm not actually flipping the vehicle.
Our only weak point is over to our east towards Alta and Old Benny's. Other than that, we're okay. So if we get a unit on Alta.
Are you actually able to flip it?
About to find out.
What car am I looking out for?
Black and color Premier, completely tinted windows.
10-4.
Why is how do I make myself come more forward? Do you have a rock
Okay,
or something?
so
Oh, let me
two
see it.
vehicles on scene. One red and color vehicle, one black and color Premier.
Let's run over to the scene. Go, 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 go. Over here. Eh.
They got the suspect in the black Premier.
10-4, I'm mobile. Oh my god, I was nearly
Oh!
running. Sorry, they're out on the Porta. They're going off-road to the west, towards Calais. I fucking hit some rocks. Still out towards Calais, going through the Korean Plaza.
All right. Well, let's try to find a rock to or maybe.
Oh my god, Flight 50.
Actually, I'm gonna use this. Whose car is this? Are they here? Hello?
Fucking Nora. Okay, sorry.
Okay, let's see if he can help us flip it.
Northbound Palomino, I got him. Northbound
Can you help us
Palomino,
flip our car, please?
Westbound Dorset.
Yeah, I was looking for my glasses.
Oh no! Do you need help finding them? Shoot.
Oh no, I
You got him? Okay.
South Rockford, and another left.
I can't see anything.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, we're stuck by the bridge over here. Could you get a little bump? Okay.
I'll check
Thank
the movie
you.
studio and the little underground
It's right where
garage,
this where the squeeze is. Our car is.
Black and color Premier.
Heard it. It went eastbound, eastbound away. I didn't see it though.
That was so cute. I know. She's like, oh, I'm trying to find my glasses.
I don't think we have that suspect we had in cuffs ID'd or anything yet, did we?
Negative.
Copy that.
Was the car marked for impound already?
I did get to process it because they rolled up.
Okay, we can process it. I'm just getting my car unstuck.
I'm gonna come back slow in case they actually come back to you.
All right, let's go. Go ahead and start processing that car over there, the white car.
And a black and color
I'll be there in a minute. Just go ahead and start documenting it.
I'll need additionals.
I might be able to flip it now.
I think we're okay for now, Brian, but maybe if they come back.
I could probably do the normal flip now. Thank you. Have a good day, Bleezy.
Suspect's cuffed, right?
Yes. Yeah, so watch
Do you
out.
want us to let DOC know that there is somebody who's cuffed just in case they get approached?
I'll do it.
10-4.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for your help. Thanks. Oh God. Did you document the car, Luke?
Not yet, ma'am.
All right, go ahead and do that, and we'll see if there's tow.
I've code 6 like
Do I need to document this blood here as well?
Yeah, let's just do the car first, because in case they come for the car, we have it documented. There is no tow on duty, so we'll just. Is this D? Hey D, is it just being normal impounded?
Yeah, for reckless evading. Probably.
Okay.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
5 informed DOC. They've also just let me know that Bobby Charles just came out of prison. Question mark? Question mark?
Yeah, he's just got on duty. There's a contempt thing from last night.
Did he get arrested?
So, do you
contempt.
ever
He
have an
got
issue
sent out by the
where
judge.
you try and pull things
understood.
quicker out of
Okay,
your pockets?
copy that.
and
I'm
you
going to
charge
take
your
him
license
out from the
people?
car park and get
Yep.
him left to be done.
That's been happening a lot lately.
Is there a way to
copy
like...
that,
I have no idea. I just did that with my
Last night it
taser
was,
right now.
Yeah, look, I'm trying to get my back now.
Understood.
Try
trying to give you my taser.
try moving stuff around in your pockets, like putting them in a different spot, and then try it. That's the only thing I could think to do. I don't. It's been happening very frequently where my tool belt's sticky.
Ah, that worked, by the way.
Okay, so then that's what you're gonna have to do.
Yeah, what I needed to do is put something in that quick pocket, you know, and take it
Yeah.
out, and then, you know. That was a slick pickup, no?
Yeah, I didn't even see it. Hello.
Hello. I'm just letting you know, because obviously they're gonna go and talk to Bobby about things that happened last night. But there is another issue with Bobby that I've been asked to handle because Shift 1 sees him more than Shift 2.
Okay.
And it's with regards to, there's a senior report on it. I can't remember the number of it, but I'll look it up in a bit. The senior report basically states that 2 items of his have been found recently, like his equipment, and he hasn't reported it stolen. But then yesterday as well, there were 2 incidents where he called 78s because 1, someone did a drive-by on him, and 2, someone stole his car, and he just hasn't done the paperwork. So it's a reoccurring thing. So what I was going to do was give him 3 DAPs for negligence instead of 5 for gross negligence, and make him do a de-escalation presentation sort of similar to Carmine, because I've got a funny feeling a lot of this stuff keeps happening with him because he's not de-escalating.
Right.
He's escalating.
Did you read his report? The report about the contempt?
Yeah.
What the
So Mateo
fuck?
said he strongly suggests disciplinary, but then didn't
Yeah.
say what. And I'm kind of like, I'm gonna be honest. I think Mateo probably should have handled that. But
I was gonna ask him too why he didn't. Maybe he isn't sure the extreme.
Put on the bottom of it.
I feel like what yours coupled with that. I'm gonna be honest. I think he needs a suspension.
Well, yeah, no, I know. So if I'm dapping him for 3.
I think a presentation's a good idea, but I also think he might end up.
And then with what's happening with that on top, but the thing is I can't issue a disciplinary until Mateo or Knight, because Knight was also apparently there, decides what the fuck they're doing with that. Because so it would have been handy to have known, obviously, so that it could have all been done together. But now I'm gonna dap him for 3 for other things, and then he's probably gonna get something for this one too.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. Does he have? Let me look at his apps right now.
He has nothing. at the moment.
Oh, he has none.
nothing.
Okay, that's
No.
shocking.
Yeah, pretty shocking. To be fair.
Okay.
So I don't know, because I know that Knight King and I think Turner are going up to him now. I don't know if you want to call Turner and let him know that I'm also going to be handling some disciplinary action for that before they do anything.
Yeah, let me call him right now.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Thank you, Viv. I'll catch up
right.
with you. Okay, bye.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Howdy.
I was told you might be approaching Bobby. Have you already done that?
He's in the vehicle with me right now.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Real quick. Viv told me she's going to be in the process of doing DAPs for him for other issues separate from this command report from last night. So, about not reporting equipment stolen, as well as not doing reports for calling 78s, etc. So I don't know if you're talking to him about the other stuff from last night specifically, but I'm just wanted to let you know because Viv called me about what, she only just found out about his, held in contempt or whatever, which is,
I see. Has he been talking to you about the other stuff?
Not yet. Viv is going to talk to him about it today. Yep. So, not looking good. I'm going to be honest. I think he's going to probably need a suspension or something because this is getting ridiculous.
What shift are you?
He's shift
You're
2,
shift 2. Okay.
but Viv was told to deal with him because he's more shift 1 than 2 lately, as far as the stuff she's going to talk to him about today. So that's why she's dealing with him for the other stuff and going to dap him and have him do a presentation.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, bye. Turner would fire him. He fucking would. Oh. Sorry, Luke was dealing with the chief and stuff. You got it?
That's all right. I got the pictures of the tampering signs and
Okay.
the RO.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's been marked for impound.
Why don't you tell Lieutenant what we found in the trunk?
Yes, there was some moonshine bottles.
A crate of moonshine.
A crate of moonshine. Okay.
Yep.
Well, that is
We
not
got
legal
something
here.
off the street.
Good shit, guys. All right. All right. Well, I guess we'll leave it here since you already marked it for impound. Somebody just came on duty. Damn it, for tow too. Oh well.
All right.
All right. Thank you, guys. All right. Let's go add it into the report. Let's go to the car. All right. So the only other thing when you're doing that is just make sure you get the tag, you know, because sometimes people will say, oh, my car wasn't on scene, blah, blah, blah.
Wrangler found a projectile casing and a vehicle.
I took a picture of the tag and the when I ran the plate. I took a
Perfect.
Could be a taser cartridge. I'm not sure. I didn't hear any shots.
I love Turner Dude. I hope he stays.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Banish him to mall, please.
Up here.
Thank you.
Is it fair to make mall police like a punishment?
This will be an incident, right?
Somebody may have already put it up, so don't put up anything yet. Did they process it? Let's pull up to D up here and see which report it is. Let's go ask D. D, what report is this?
I don't know. Has he put one up? I haven't even.
Oh, I have no. I don't even know what this is from. Oh, it was Quangle, right? Traffic stop leads to bribery. Is that the one? I think that's it.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's that one.
that would make
Okay,
sense,
so
that would
yeah,
make sense.
that's the one we're gonna add it to.
Okay, I'm MRPD.
Thank you. Okay, bye.
Oh, Captain.
Yes.
Did you look at the SOPs?
I totally am looking at them right now, so that we can give them to the chief at the meeting.
Okay, so it just Radit said he had a look at me, liked them, and obviously want your opinion and stuff, you know.
Literally catching up on command reports, senior reports, and the fuckery that happened over the weekend, apparently. So if there's anything you need to tell me, let me know, please. Anything you witnessed, not on you, I mean on anything else. Apparently fuckery happened. Oops, sorry.
Did it?
Well, I guess. I know. Yeah. But if there's
I was
anything you
around
know,
a
let
lot.
me know.
I'll have a think.
Turner and
I'll have
Luke
a
sound the
think about it.
same. Similar.
Right, see you in a bit.
Okay, bye. All right, I need to look at his SOPs before I forget. Let me pull them up.
Do I need to work on this at the station or just go ahead and put the pictures in now?
Why the fuck? We can do it at the station or here.
I guess. Do we
Oh
need to wait for
no!
tow?
Why is my? No. So, what's leaked? Oh, nothing's leaked. The no pixel login. Why is my shit being weird? This shit's being weird. The no pixel login. That's not leaked. It's public knowledge. I can't click on the windows.
Fine.
No, but I
It's
can't.
great. It's fucking great.
I keep trying to drag it over so I can look up this fucking shit. It wasn't letting me click. It wasn't letting me click and to drag it over. It was being weird. Google Docs. All right, now I got to pull up his SOPs. Oh yeah, he sent them to me in D. Here it is. Okay, D link. Link one.
All right, I've
Prison
added all the
transport
pictures I took.
SOPs. Okay. And then you just got to add a statement that you processed the car and whatever else, you know, just a quick statement what you did. We attached the pursuit. We attached to the pursuit. Da 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 da. Quick statement. What else did we miss? Taylor Swift got booed. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that's so childish. I don't think anybody should be booed. I don't care who they are. Not at an event like that. Like, imagine getting booed because why? Because she's dating a football player, or because she makes millions and billions of dollars. Like, and again, I am not a Swiftie. I am not a Swiftie. I like Taylor Swift, but I'm not like a I don't but I don't really, I'm not like attached to any kind of artist, to be honest. I enjoy their music and that's it. Like, I'm not, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just saying, The girl dates a football player, and it's been over a year, and people think it's a publicity stunt. It's not a publicity stunt. She is in love with this guy, and he happens to be a football player. Who fucking cares? You know what I'm saying? Don't get your tires slashed. Be careful. No, I'm just saying. I don't think she deserved to be booed. I think that's sad. I don't think anybody should be booed on national television. It's actually cringe, and yeah. I will stand up for anybody getting booed. Yeah, I would say there was a lot of the Chiefs got booed coming out. How sad was that? I'm like, oh my god, these poor guys. No wonder they played like shit.
Afternoon, evening.
American toes coming.
Yeah, that's all right. That's why usually we'll have to market to somebody, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, but whatever. People, you know, it's whatever. People play how they play. I think they should have never put her on the fucking thing. They know how controversial it is. They know, like, they knew she was gonna get flack. And she doesn't ask to be put on the camera, and they put her on camera, and then what happens? Like, she didn't ask to be put on camera.
Sorry, got a Tinder alert. That's
what people fail to realize. She didn't ask for that. So she's supposed to stay home and not go to her boyfriend's biggest game of the year. You know what I'm saying? Because people don't like her. That's crazy. Like, she's still a human being. I feel like people don't realize just because she's got all this money doesn't mean she's not a fucking human with feelings. Hello.
Actually, don't worry. I just realised Doc and Viv are in the kitchen. I'll go to them. Sorry to bother you.
Okay, no worries. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Get shit for going and even more for not. Yeah, if she didn't go, they'd be like, oh my god, they're breaking up. Oh my god, they're not together. Like, his ex-girlfriend's there. Maybe he's with his, like, you know what I mean? Like, she is fucked either way. Like, if she didn't go.
MRPD?
No, if you need to do your statement, that's it. Otherwise, no, we're good.
I've done my statement.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks being as famous as she is. Yeah, I'm looking at it. 10-2.
310 and 331 are 32 call by the observatory.
I think people fail to look at the whole picture.
Copy that.
Ooh, okay, we attached to a pursuit. So, who is we?
Yeah.
Because you are going to be in third person. You know, you got to do your statements in third person. So you can say officers, Cardin and Maxwell attached to the pursuit. So just add our names to the front, and that's fine. Again, it doesn't have to be super detailed unless it's something where we need the details, right? This one's not so much. So we know who, because you're like we. Who's we?
No, I understand completely.
Yep.
Do I need to add us to officers involved or no?
Yes, I would always tag our names and officers involved, because then that's how we can reference the reports you've been doing. Me thinking of my problem statement for my thesis. Oh my god, that car was fast. Yeah, I don't know. Streets of Philly were crazy last night after the game. I saw that. Oh my god, the support. No, I'm happy for the Eagles to finally get one. I really am. Again, I'm not. I like watching good games. You know, it's all about the wings and the dips, chips and dip, and the fucking. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm about.
To be Hydra potentially.
And the good game. Unfortunately, last night was not a great game, so it was a little sad.
4, 5, 6 people.
But hold on, what else do I need? I need something else from this store, and I can't remember what. Yeah, it was. I was sad. I wish the game was better than it was. They just played like shit, and the Eagles were just fucking dominating, dude. They played their fucking asses off, dude. Like, how many sacks? 7, 5, 6, 7 sacks? Like, that's great. Like, where there was no defensive line. 0. Bye-bye. None. Like, they didn't even exist. I think that you need to reevaluate what their average weight and height are, because their average weight and height, 330 pounds, 6'6". Maybe they need to be fucking 6'5", fucking 300. I don't know. because they were too fucking slow and not heavy enough. I don't really know. They were not getting it, bro. Holy shit. They could not hold that line back. They could not.
What are the chances?
Fuck, man. I mean, they and that's why Mahomes had to keep throwing it away. He kept throwing it away because he had no faith in his fucking guys. None. They weren't holding shit back.
Said she didn't see a firearm or anything. And so
It was like, how did you even make it to the Super Bowl? That's how sad it was for me to watch. It was embarrassing.
I don't trust any of them.
And what's crazy is I have never seen them play that bad. Which, again, I'm not huge, like, Chiefs fan or anything. I just watch football, and it just happens to be they're the ones that play in fucking Super Bowl the last how many years. I watch college ball. I'm more of a college ball fan than I am anything else. I'm a hardcore Gators college ball fan, so don't come for me.
Person at the front is now on the radio. I'm gonna see what car they get into.
I mean, I'm in Florida, so you'd think I'm a Dolphins fan if I was any big teams, but oof, being a Gators fan.
Observatory and going towards the parking lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on the roof and see.
UCLA fan, okay,
There's something
okay.
going on here. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but there's something going on.
Yeah, what is? Oh.
6523.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going with you.
I'll be honest. When I see this kind of thing, I think it's people trying to figure something out or find something. Like multiple groups around.
They're planning something big.
Yeah, I affirm. Or that. Maybe they're trying to bring the moon down. I don't know.
It's the Cowboys for you. I know a huge Cowboys fan.
I mean, they're at the observatory.
Oh, that's
so
funny.
I don't know. That might be an outlier.
Yeah, there's big mix of that around here. We have a lot of Northerners down here too, right? So there was like one person was like online in the local group, like, when the Eagles win, we're all gonna open our doors and scream, you know, for happiness. It's just so funny how many like Eagles fans and stuff in my area. A lot of Northerners. What's that?
So I guess we could just.
Yeah, I
These
don't.
people leaving an interview.
Yeah, I mean they're not allowed here, right? Like it's.
Ah, right. It's just we got a call for a person with a firearm, right? So.
Me as a non-American watching you all talking about football, not soccer. Oh. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, officers. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Wait, is that
okay.
Corolla?
Actually, well, I've been better because I kind of rolled down the mountain, but
Oh.
just a couple of bruises.
Wait, is Corolla joining? Oh. Okay. You guys. Okay. Do you need medical or are you okay?
Everybody good?
Yeah, everything's fine. How are you doing? I'm Carola Gamboa. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
Carola?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. I haven't seen.
Hey, how's it going?
495.
Good. You good?
Northbound Dutch London Street.
I didn't know you were a prospect. That's awesome. Congrats.
Yeah, I quit working at courts and I quit at Nino's cabinet. And
Oh!
A lifestyle change.
Unlock. I see that. Well, I mean,
I was kind of tired of being locked up in buildings working 25 hours a day, and I needed to get out. I got out.
yeah, no, you're definitely out, you know? Well, okay. All right. You sure you don't need medical? You're good? You said you rolled down the mountain, so I don't know.
I might come back another time and have an explore around and see if I can
just
find
have a
anything
couple
or
of
anybody.
bumps and bruises.
Yeah, the roof will look code
How's
for,
the
so I mean,
night
we're going to
been?
call
Has
it
it been
code for
crazy?
now, but yeah, I agree. There's definitely something going on.
Not really. A lot of people driving like animals, but you know, that's normal day. in
Should we
Los
be
Angeles.
concerned? Like, is there a danger around?
No, I don't
them,
think
and then there was
so.
Hydra.
I don't know.
I saw Luciano DiCenzo too, so that's safe.
I'm not sure. Do you guys? Yeah. Did you see anything suspicious?
Did they have some kind of massive gang meeting thing? Do you think? Maybe.
Did we interrupt a meeting or? I'm sorry. Did we interrupt your meeting, you guys? You maybe
No,
you know what we need, like a town hall you guys
They
could
wouldn't do that
rent.
again.
You know what I mean? And then you guys could have like your
Okay.
meetings and
Copy
stuff.
that.
That'd be
And then
cool,
nobody
actually.
has
They
to like
do
interrupt.
everything,
You know what I mean? Yeah.
No,
No,
but you're
no,
not
no,
interrupting.
where-
Besides, I walked up to you guys to talk to you and to say hi.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's. I mean, it's nothing wrong with being out here. Maybe you guys are stargazing. Maybe, you know. plans to rule the world. Like who knows? Whatever.
Yep.
It's nice to come up here to get away from the bustle and the noise of the city.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Quartz was,
Dispatch 713.
Quartz was also a great,
Yeah. That's
Quartz is also a great place to do that. But
yeah. It's laying in the
feels kinda
grass
weird.
is super. It's good. They say it's good. You should take your shoes off at some point and walk around in the grass. Say it's really
I
good.
get too itchy. Getting my skin on the grass now. I can't
What?
be doing all
It's
that.
good for body and mind. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I hear. Booze is pretty good for your body and your mind too, I think.
Yeah. Booze and the beach. It's really good for body
Beach
and
is
mind.
definitely good. Salt water. Salt water,
that's-
I'm good with that.
Beach, that's vitamin C, man.
There you go.
Very important.
All right. Well, we'll let you guys have be on your way. I'm going to interrupt. But glad you. Good to see you, Corolla. If you need anything. All right. You guys have a good evening.
Everyone, thank you for keeping us safe.
Of course. You guys have a good day.
Something.
Night.
These lights are so bright.
Oh God. Sorry.
Yep.
Someone mark me on motor, please. My dispatch.
Is that better? Is that better with the lights?
Thank you.
Yo.
Carl says hi.
Hi.
Hi, Carl.
Amount owed. Okay.
Thank you for turning the flashing lights off.
Hey, it's no problem. I just appreciate
Hi,
y'all
this is
being
Christian
law-abiding
Toe from Big
citizens
Dog
out
Deals,
here,
Concert
just
Garden.
making this world a better place. It just means a whole lot. Just want you guys to know.
I paid.
All right, we're gonna get out of here. We got more criminals out here.
$70,000 to Manx.
Catch, right? Yeah, they need us right now. We gotta go. We gotta go.
This guy's saying that. Yeah, I know. I don't know what the frick is going on. This guy's saying that we.
Hello.
Hey, hello. Can you double check, Christian? I paid $70,000 last week to Mr. Manx, and I think it. Let me look at what he. I can tell you the dates.
Yeah, please do.
1 second. Paid Manx for the 128 through 23, $70,000. Yep. So
Gotcha.
can you resend the invoice?
Yes, so 128 to 23, just to double check.
Yep. And that's 10,000 per day.
Yeah. So that will.
And this is for the shift 1 delivery, right? Not shift 2 or 3?
We only do. You're gonna have to bear with me on this because I'm still getting used to shifts. This would be right at the start of next storm.
Yeah,
like
so
1
that's
hour
gonna be
next
shift
storm.
1. Okay. Yeah. So I just so this was paid 6 days ago. Just double check with Manx.
Yeah. It's I'll double check, but if you said you paid, then
Yes.
that would be then.
And then- Okay, so then it's. Okay, so then it's going to be from 2/4 on, and that's the difference of the 130. So subtract the 70, right?
So it'd be just 60K. Up
Okay.
until today.
And this is for you guys delivering every day. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right. I will get to the bank today and send it to the same bank I sent to Manx. Correct?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I will. I'll get there shortly, and I'll send that over. Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Need to go somewhere?
Let's go to Legion Bank real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna make a payment for our food. Holy shit. All right, I sent that.
I'll be honest, I meant to roll my window down earlier when I opened my door, so sorry about that.
Four 495-10-8.
Oh, thank you. Just be real quick. All right. Let me pay. All right. So I need to pay 60K to 644528888, and this is for. Wait, how does that make sense? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so yeah, so 2, 4 through 9, 60K. And then let me just double check the number. 644528888. Perfect. And then who's JJ needs to get paid? 6750. 094. I need the dates. Can you give me? Oh, fucking damn stupid thing. Can you tell me the dates? Add to the invoice. Yeah, I don't want to fuck around and not have like dates added and shit when I'm transferring money. I don't need people being fucking weird. People are weird. I see dead people. All right. Oof. Transfer. Anyone? 644528888. Is that right? Oh, God, this makes me nervous. I don't like transferring money. Updated invoice 644528888. Okay, I'm just gonna copy it. Just copy it. Yeah, I was gonna just paste in everything, but it's fine. I have it written down on my paper. 644528888. 60. All right. Hello.
Hello. You want to gamble 50K?
No, thank you. I'm not much of a gambler.
Okay.
In the car,
Wrong with me?
You're being mean.
None of the cops want to
I'm
gamble.
being mean. You hit me with a car. What do you mean
What?
I'm being mean?
They hit you.
Yes, ma'am.
Good loot. You
I'm
guys.
good, yeah.
Did you
I'm
say
trying to have a
sorry at
conversation.
least?
That wasn't us.
What if he hurt his back?
Yeah.
Did you hurt
We
your
got
back?
gray hair. What you trying to do?
Oh, did you hurt your back? Oh, okay. All right. He didn't hurt his back this time, but he could have. You know, it could be worse.
I wasn't driving, but my apologies.
All right, we'll
Will
take
not
it.
happen again, I promise.
Need to get a repair.
Dang, is that real gold?
Hell
Is that
no.
a tattoo?
It's
Oh, it's a
tattooed.
tattoo. Imagine you
Yeah,
got
you like it?
tatted with 24 karat gold, you know? That'd be crazy.
Would that be safe?
Probably not, because it's like metal, you know? But, you know, I'm just
Yeah, this shit
saying,
really hurt. I'm not
you
gonna
could
lie.
start a new trend.
You think I should become a tattoo artist?
I mean, did you do this tattoo? I mean, sure.
No,
If you...
I mean, I didn't do it, but I could probably could do it.
Yeah, I feel like
It can't
anybody.
be that hard, right?
Right. No, I mean, no, I've seen some pretty shit work, to be honest.
Would you care to invest so I could buy a tattoo?
Well, you know, last investment I did was Ozempic, and I got fucked on that one. So I haven't
You
seen.
didn't get rich off that?
No, I haven't seen Peanut in fucking 6 months.
Oh man, you got robbed.
Yeah.
Run, then.
Yeah, we did a few injections, you know, but I never got my return. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I knew it was a failed investment. I mean, it's fine.
But there's always that chance it's not. So
Right. So I took, you know, exactly. I took a chance. I did. You know?
I'm proud of you for that.
Of course. Of course. Anyway.
I'm gonna go harass.
All right. Have a good one.
Carmine, you coming?
Oh, is it Carmine?
34 is on South Shambles. I was unable to get a clear shot of the individuals.
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry.
Hey,
about
Carmine.
It.
know? Hey, Captain. I need to tell you a few things, Captain.
Oh, I don't think I want to know.
Oh, I'm going. I'm going to tell
Carmine,
you.
I'm already reading reports, and I'm wishing that I stayed in bed today.
Oh.
Alright, what's occurring? Brand new week, one of those.
Okay, well, call me when you don't have your backpack guy in the seat, okay? Isn't that the guy
Hey,
that
Courtney!
shits everywhere? Your backpack guy. Are you the guy that shits everywhere? I'm serious.
Courtney used to have bad bowels. Courtney used to have
It
tits
is the
6
guy.
years ago.
Oh.
Yeah, so what?
He used to have big honker 6 years ago. Courtney did.
Wait, why are you talking about his moobs?
I miss him. I
He
miss
loved
the old
that shit.
Courtney.
You miss his?
I miss the old Courtney.
The old Courtney's still here. He's just.
Nah, he's gone. Nah, he's gone.
He's gonna be a tattoo artist now, okay? So
The
you
Google
should
gave
hype
Courtney
him.
a strawberry
You gotta be
gas.
his hype man now, Carmine.
Hey, you want to get a tattoo, bro? I got a tattoo gun.
I remember when you gave me a BBL. Wait, was it you who gave me a BBL?
It was probably me and Jay.
Listen, me and Courtney, we've been around the block together. We've been on quite the adventures.
All right.
Miss you, Courtney.
All right, you guys have a good day. Come on, Luke.
Hey, where's Quangalot? I love you too. Goodbye. What the fuck is he talking about?
Hello? I can barely hear you. Hello?
Oh, is that Bobby?
No,
Oh, it's
no,
not.
this
No,
is
sir, I'm
Luke.
not Bobby.
All right.
You,
I'm Luke. Luke's my name.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Luke.
Yes, sir.
Does he sound different today? You good,
Tell me your name.
Mr. Knight?
Yeah, just. Oh, it's Knight. Pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
Just seeing if Bobby's
Yeah, it's
still
Captain
alive.
Knight.
Oh.
10-2.
Sorry, Cap. Did not realize.
You good?
Yeah, I'm gonna call you in a minute, Mr. Knight, about something I read this morning from last night.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
just give me a ring.
All right, let's go, Luke.
Yes, ma'am.
He's like, yep. Oh man, let's get some fuel.
Yes. Great idea.
Does it sounds like his
90 Bravo Palomino Freeway Code 4.
Are you that guy that shits everywhere? Bro, I literally don't know his name. I just know that's what he does. You sound a little different, Luke. And sound a little different. You changed something? You sick? You getting sick?
I hope not.
You sound like further, like.
For the car and tannoy.
How about now? Any better?
You can hear him. No, I can hear. Yeah. No, you're good. I hear you fine. It's just you sound different than when I interviewed you.
Oh.
Doesn't he sound different, or am I crazy? Is he talking out of his webcam or something?
Now you got me worried.
No, I mean it's not bad. Here, I'm gonna check something. What is it? Webcam mic? That's what I think he's talking from too. What the fuck's his email? Hold on. I think he's connected to his fucking.
How you getting on, Luke?
I'm doing all right, sir. How are you?
I'm good, bro. I'm good. You looking after our captain?
Doing my best, sir. Doing my best.
Good. I mean, she's probably looking after you, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what's happening, sir. She's definitely looking after me.
Is that my boy D?
What's up, sir? How may I help you?
Oh, yes, lad. What's up, man?
I'm good, mate. You?
Very good.
You are one of the few people.
You didn't know the same person played Nino and Knight? Yep.
Yes.
Hi, Wade.
Hey, Maxwell, what's going on?
How you liking your new pants? Are they little tight? Or they
No.
working out? You sliding all over?
I think I'm gonna pop out BBL, but other than that,
Okay.
they don't look too bad.
Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, I really like the boots too. I wish we had boots like yours. Ours are a little scuffy looking, like they're like dirty, you know? Not so shiny. Yours look polished. Ours don't look. Ours look like we've been trenching through the dust and stuff, you know?
I don't really like riding boots too much. I'll be
Yeah,
real.
I got him. Fire Dad. Yep.
Like these are the only boots we can fit with these pants. Because
Hey, Luke, I sent you an email.
Thank you.
Double check
They're
that.
kind of
email.
rolled up at the
Did he
ankles,
just-
so it's
did he
can't
just say
even fit
thank you?
anything else other than these boots, if you will. And now I
Yeah.
kind of look a little cowboyish.
A little cowboyish. Yeah, they're a little pointed.
Yeah. And they always
Oh
look
my!
wet.
Did you see Carola? She's a prospect for chaos.
What?
Yes, she left Nino's
man,
cabinet.
This city's cut. City's done. The city.
She left Nino's cabinet and like everything, left all her shit, and she's a prospect now.
Nino drove her to crime. Is that what you're telling me?
I don't know. What does that mean? I don't know. I haven't seen Nino in fucking like a week.
That's true. He was around the other day. I nearly ran him over. He ran across the road. At the
Oh, that's.
Yeah.
I actually
Hey.
ran him over once. You know.
You know how I get. You know how all the. So I was on a pursuit earlier today, Maxwell. Right. Pursuit earlier today because someone had a. You know the revolver one, right?
Yeah.
So on a pursuit, they've run King over and drained Bongo and put King's car into the wall. King is, you know, you heard it, right?
I would have shot the shit out of them if you want me to be honest.
Yeah, hey, King was, you know. Anyway, so I eventually get to the scene where they are. Right, we stopped repairing, and they're trying to get out that water. You know the water in the canals. And if you can keep them in there, it'll flood the engine. You know.
Yeah.
So I kept nudging them back in. It floods the engine out. You know what happens? The criminal gets to the car and goes, "I fucking hate that D-Link." Pits me at 140 miles an hour. I didn't even fucking pit him once the whole pursuit. Tried to claim that I pitted him. It's just, you know, anything bad happens, it's just blame D. You know, let's just blame D.
Because they need somebody to be pissed off at. You know.
It's always fucking my fault. I might not even. I could be off duty and it'd still be my fault. You know.
And we thank God for that. We thank God for
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
It's never
you're
me.
exactly.
The fuck, Wade?
The amount of shit I do that I don't catch flack for, it's a beautiful thing.
That's crazy.
Fuck you, Wade. Respectfully, fuck you. No, I do. It is what it is. I'll say it's the king. I'm just embracing.
Listen,
the
somebody
side,
somebody has to take over Den's spot, you know. And Wade he did his fuck up and he's back, and now you know, I'm just saying, like, you.
He talks way more shit to them and he gets nothing. I literally say, "Hello, sir." Like, fuck you, dear.
I think it's because you were actually in a gang before. Maybe like people fucking hate people that become cops that used to be, you know, not cops. Like,
Did
I
Alana
don't
get that kind of shit?
Alana wasn't really in a gang. She was just like a petty criminal.
Forte?
Yeah.
Forte?
Forte was
I don't
a
think
cop
anybody
before
cares.
he started doing
Yeah.
crime.
Okay. What about DJ? DJ was a criminal. Was he Spade too? They don't get shit like me.
Yeah. But I don't know how much shit you talked on the streets before. I don't know, D. Like, you tell me. You seem
Hey,
pretty
fuck
chill
it.
at the mechanic shop. I think they're just hating.
You know
I
what?
think they're just hating. They hate you
Can I
because
change
they
my
ain't you. You
dispatch
know what I'm
name
saying?
to PD? Can I change my dispatch name to PD Tank?
PD
Can I-
Tank. I mean, honestly, just put your
Can
name
I-
as D Tank Link.
D Tank, you know what I mean? D the tank.
As in D
D the
Tank,
PD
yeah,
tank.
I was
Yeah,
just-
yeah, absolutely. Fucking piss. I mean, it is what it is, right? Fuck them.
Yeah, I think, you know, and I feel like they push too because they want you to fuck up so that you can get fired. Like, that's the other thing. Everybody wants people to fail. Like, people get off on other people's failures. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that is the one thing that does scare me, actually, Maxwell. Like, if I get it wrong, I only have to get it wrong once, and that's that's
Depending, everything you do is going to be evaluated, right? If you fuck up, it's going to be evaluated how it happened, why it happened, and did you make the right choices, and what your intent was. At the end of the day, it's like everything has to be included. Context is, you know, everything's got to be taken into account. So just
I got interrogated the other because I got shot after talking shit to Lingo.
I was there for that, not for for the shooting. I was there. I'll back you up. That
You know
was
what's
crazy.
I didn't even say
That was
anything
crazy.
that bad. I didn't even say anything that bad. Okay, this motherfucker said, because this is after my.
why take the L when you can blame D? Exactly.
hunched over, and he
Pre-transport
was like,
preparation,
"How the
confirmed
fuck did you
charges, and
punch
ensure
that
all necessary
cop?" Some
paperwork
shit
is
like
completed.
that.
Confirmed DOC
Good
have
job,
prepared the
black
prison
motherfucker.
arrival.
You could've heard him, yeah.
Conduct a full search
And
of the
then
prison
I said
weapons
some shit that I
contraband
don't remember.
for
And
tools.
I think he heard it
To the
as
prisoner in handcuffs.
me saying you won't do shit, and then he hopped out the car and shot
A
me. But I
vehicle
didn't say
check
that.
to ensure fuel tires.
I said something else. I'm not gonna repeat. I'm not gonna repeat what I said. But
Come on, what did you say? Go on.
no, I forgot. I think he was like. I think he said something like "you abused that badge," and I was like, "I'm abused something else."
Oh, for fuck's sake! Wait.
Look, I was
Abused
pissed.
this.
I was pissed. All right.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you feeling this morning?
Hey, I'm with you. I'm with you. How do people
Fresh.
get those little
Fresh.
nicknames on their
Yeah.
names? How did they do that?
Fresh off the munchies.
You know, like Jim. You know, like if you look at like I don't know, Alice has got Vulturous, right?
What does that mean?
And Jimbo's
What does that
got
mean?
20 million, you know?
Arnold, I got an email last night, okay? That you were high on duty and you had and you were sent off duty. Is that true?
Yeah. That happened.
How the fuck were you high on duty? I've never seen you high on duty before. Is this a new thing? What is happening? Is it too much? Just if it's too much, just tell me it's too much, you know?
No,
we can figure this out.
That is new hookah lounge in Cyprus. But it turns out it wasn't a hookah lounge. It was a bong.
Oh my God! You sucked on somebody's hookah and you didn't even know what the fuck was in it.
Twice.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that Captain Knight was there to keep you sorted so you didn't lose your fucking job.
Well,
What?
Well, Captain Roger said that I'm in trouble. I don't know yet.
Who said you're in trouble?
Captain Radic.
He said you're in trouble.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he
I haven't
said that
seen him yet.
he just didn't want to talk to me yesterday because I was.
Because you were high.
High. Yeah, I guess that was the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I haven't seen him
Brian
yet.
Knight wouldn't piss in the cup for me. I did ask him,
Why?
but he
Why?
said no.
He is not pissing so you can pass a drug test.
Well, he said no. Luckily, so.
Yeah. What? And I would expect him. I wouldn't piss in a cup for you. Are you crazy?
Yeah, I was just testing him.
That's crazy.
But yeah. Okay. Well, I'll see you after the meeting.
Okay. Fine. He tried to. Shift one cops on all day on the weekends is not good. That's so true.
Yeah. We were doing something at the fun house, and I don't.
It's almost meeting time, Luke. So.
Dunked my head in the toilet and then flushed it.
Okay.
What's up, Doc?
Who are you? Fucking
Hey,
Bugs
Maxwell.
Bunny?
Hope you had a good weekend.
That's what I say. What's up, Doc?
Yeah. When I'm in the mood, I say I'm hunting wabbits.
Wow,
I don't think I've ever watched Looney Tunes and like.
Bro, get a grip. What? That's a
Like
lie.
I've seen like little like tiny parts of episodes. But
Fucking lying.
I've never sat down and watched Looney Tunes. I'll be honest.
Wow.
So you don't know who Wile E. Coyote is?
Hey, Chief.
Roadrunner. Porky
I
Pig.
know they are.
Howdy. Spoke to Gray. Had Gray come in and talk to Bobby. Ultimately, he got 3 daps for the situation with Gray. Going to push for 3 daps.
Okay.
And I push, 3 daps for contempt of court. He's on a 24-hour suspension till tomorrow.
Oof. Yeah. I think that's 1,000% justified.
Wow.
I'm just. I don't understand like what I'm reading. I feel
which part?
The judge. I just feel bad for. I don't know like what he's going through to think that he can be disrespectful. I'm hoping to talk to Radix. I really want to kind of get context, like more context to why.
He was pretty upfront as to what took place for me,
Okay.
which was
Get a phone, so see you in a minute.
the judge was saying he was committing perjury. He was lying on the stand essentially, and he told him he doesn't know how he got this position as a judge. Said he doesn't know his job. I know his job better than he does.
Oh God.
He wouldn't rest his case. He wanted to force the judge to rest his case. something along those lines. I mean, he was blatantly disrespectful.
Yeah.
And I understand that court can be frustrating at times.
Mm-hmm.
But he needs to be professional.
Yeah.
Ultimately, like, you can't talk that way. You can't be doing this. So
Yeah, I wonder why the captains didn't handle it last night when it happened. I'm kind of curious.
I would have much rather that, to be honest. So.
Yeah, I don't understand why that wasn't dealt with on the spot. So I'm gonna ask Radek, like, you know, why? Like, I would have probably sent him off duty after the court case when he was sent to jail. Like, don't come back for, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yikes. No, because we know we have a hard enough time in court, and these judges have a hard time, and sometimes it's hard to get respect. Not obviously we've not had issues. More lawyers, I think we have issues with. Not lately, in the past. So a lot of these judges are patient with us. They're understanding that we're not lawyers and that we're trying our best. And so for us to come out here and then just be blatantly disrespectful to them is just really ruining our relationship with them, as well as just being completely unprofessional, disrespectful, you know? So yeah. Oof.
Yeah.
I'm just so disappointed. Yeah.
I hope he locks it in for a bit. You know? He learns from this and can grow from it, you know?
Yes, sir. All right. The meeting. We'll see you at the meeting here in a few minutes.
But yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. All
right.
Bye. Turner should not know how to deal with that.
Is that the one with the dude from Hunger Games?
No, it's Wesley.
No, it's all right.
Wesley Snipes.
We're not
yeah,
gonna
and
kid.
him, yeah.
Did somebody just
Dude
pull
plays
up?
Coach, right?
I wish they would.
No, I didn't mean like that.
They would.
One rock
I'm
at the gas
saying-
station, we're all done.
Yeah.
You got me on edge, you know. Let me just in case.
Listen, if I wake up at the hospital,
Let me pick this up before I lose it.
Bobby got drove by yesterday.
Oh, wait, whose car? Is that
What?
yours?
Yep, I'm picking it up before I
That's
lose
so
it to
cool.
the weather.
Yeah. Oh my God. I wonder what meeting we interrupted earlier. All right, we'll catch up. The one up north.
So what did Bobby do to get drove by?
I don't know. He just called it over the radio.
What didn't he do?
He's Bobby. Have you seen his haircut recently?
No, but I have seen Jeb.
We'll
yeah,
see you.
Jeb's is crazy. Bobby's is
Wait,
even more
Jeb
crazy.
changed his hair?
Chief
God.
Jeb, as it is.
No, he didn't. Oh my God, I can't wait to see it.
Oh, yeah, it's something.
And I'm halfway through your SOPs, by the way. I'll see you guys at the meeting.
Ooh,
yep.
nice.
Okay, let's see. I'm reading his SOPs. Wait, what is this? This is yeah, I don't know if my clip queue is working right. Let me try to open it. If you guys add any more, I can look at the history, I guess. All right, we'll look at these. Standby. Do you need more units? You're 20. Okay, so it didn't delete. Hold on, this is Scuff City. Let me see if it's actually working. Open. Do you need?
Good
Okay,
to see you.
fine.
I'm doing great, Mr. Dino. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday.
I'm having a fucking
Happy
awful Saturday. I'm gonna be
I'm
honest.
sorry to hear that.
We have a bunch of fucking laws that got illegally put into the fucking penal code, fucking every officer from being able to investigate and put legislation forward. Instead, we have a bunch of fucking dumb cunts that have decided to just, on their own volition, throw shit onto the penal code that's gonna get civilian charged with shit that isn't even fucking illegal.
You know what,
And now I
sir?
gotta go sit him down and be like, listen, you stupid brain dead fucks. That's not how it fucking works. And then you know what's gonna happen? Oh my god, Nino's so mean. Why is he holding us accountable?
Wow,
I
Mr.
completely
Chavez.
relate to you, Mr. Nino.
Mr. Chavez, I'm sorry that
It's okay.
I'm sorry that your day has gone bad, and unfortunately here today, I don't know how you're gonna feel.
Is he
It might
writing
get
my
a little
ticket?
worse because
So you're gonna need a
Oh my god, that's so funny. Hold on, what is
Street, my butt's
Did the
broken.
Opal
I
and
can't
DJ
ride a
thing
bike.
attach or no?
Holding right.
Oh my god.
Opal got her ankles.
There's no mention of all these charges coming through. They just kind of appeared out of the blue.
We
And as
have
a-
constantly told you about a complete overhaul of the penal code. We've talked about consolidating charges. We've talked about adopting
Consolidating charges. Remember we were talking about that? How they're like making it where we're just being spoon fed now
the
as
penal
officers.
code. This has been a long. We've been talking about this for a month.
It is. It's
Okay.
grabbing some of them.
Why weren't these particular charges mentioned to us so we know how
Because
to
that's,
address
I'm
it?
gonna be honest with
Yeah.
you, Nino. That's not your purview. We have the
it
penal
is.
code presented.
Okay.
Wait. We have the penal code presented, and then we hear the feedback. This is part of the DOJ that we have the
But it
oversight
wasn't
of
brought
the
to
penal
him.
code. However, where you do have purview is if you create legislation making things legal or illegal, we will adopt the penal code per that legislation.
What? This woman is so aggressive.
Lord have mercy.
Is this why Nino about to pop off?
No, we don't.
Oh
no!
My God, this needs
Yeah.
to be a conversation with the legislative authorities.
You
We're
guys,
not gonna.
okay, let's remember the talk after the Hydra case about how she illegally threw out a warrant that was signed by a justice, and there's nothing written in legislation that allows a justice to throw out another signed warrant by another justice. But they still did it illegally, and nobody's taking the case still. So we just catch the shaft because we're not a lawyer and stuff. I'm just saying, like it's been happening.
Don't.
Please.
Oh my God, this needs.
And then she's like, "What is your job and what is my job?" Remember that? What is your job and what is my job? No, we're past that. But that whole what is my job? Obviously, just because you have a title doesn't mean you know how to do your job. And that goes for cops too. That goes for everybody. I mean, this is not real life. We're just doing our best. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't even know specifically what penal charges he's upset about. I need to look through and see what was changed. I do know that the umbrella charges were annoying, which is why we talked about them.
This needs to be a conversation with the legislative authorities. We're not going to just do this 1v1.
Yeah, drinks were more important. She wanted to go drink because she was done with the case.
On over
She
phone
didn't
call
want to
while
miss
you're in
the
the
Christmas
hospital.
party.
I'm not the one
That
trying
was
to
so
get
funny.
these answers right now while I'm in the hospital.
That was funny,
We've been
dude. Not
waiting
gonna
for
lie.
you
That
for
was so good.
45
I'm in the
minutes, Nino. I
fucking
wanted to
ICU.
have
What do
this
you want me to
conversation.
do?
I understand. I
Yeah.
understand. But you can also
Which
want to
one
understand
is
my
it? You-
frustrations with the lack of conversation.
Oh my God,
Wanted
imagine.
some understanding of what was going on, man.
Oof.
You know how conversation happens? You have it before you take action.
This
And
isn't
it
your
seems-
place.
It seems that you believe that to be the case.
He doesn't want to do this all
but
over
that is
again.
The entire
He's just
DOJ
gonna blast everybody.
has that opinion. It is part of the
entire
Constitution. It
DOJ
is part of the judicial powers codified legislation. We are literally just doing our job.
The best line is yet to come.
You're not.
That's crazy. I'm going to end this conversation here, Nina. We'll
Yeah.
have a much more in-depth conversation with more of the justice.
DOJ to my
Code red! Code red! I'm with the chief right now. He picked me up from prison. I got like 3 times
From
contempt
prison? What
last
the-
night. I got 3 times contempt.
I think she turned
What
her ears off
happened?
when the governor spoke to her and the other justices.
I'm at
Yeah,
the-
I don't know
I'm
what
in his
he's
office and he's just
specifically
pacing
upset
around
about, but if
right
he's
now.
not
He's
upset,
just
it's
fucking
obviously
pacing around,
something.
and he
Wow.
wants to read off the SOPs at
My one lifer, yes, I know Cam, and I saw the Baja Blast on the board.
all the way
Okay.
upstairs before you get on the roof. He made me like read off some fucking SOPs, and now Viv is in here. Carmine, I'm scared.
What did you wait? What did you do? He played the chief pick. You're cooked. Hey,
The
Bobby,
last clip
hey,
didn't
07,
add.
I've
I'll
already
grab
got
it.
your
Opal
replacement.
and
Some
DJ
guy.
thing. I got it.
All right, bye.
Jesus fuck. Okay, so we don't know what Carmine wants to talk to us about, but it doesn't sound like it's good. Wait, is it not working?
Hey, Chief, I had to go get some of the stuff.
Of course, they're fighting already. Soon to be Sergeant Opal, right? Oh my God, is the teach does the chief walk in on them? Cause I'm is it the
No.
you just punch the chief?
Jesus.
Chief, are you okay?
Fuck.
Oh my God, Chief, you're
Opal.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Oh, she ain't never getting sergeant now. Oh my fuck, dude. That's funny. Hold on. Hold on, let me reconnect. Holy crap. That's so funny. They didn't even give PD long to look. No, it was literally overnight. And I'm going to be honest, it was like a long day for me. So I looked through some of it and I saw that the umbrella charges they were talking about. And I'm like, okay. Hold on. How long was the chief watching them fight? I think he came through the door. Because I think he just came through the door. Even Viv told Nino she was going to look over it, but by the time she had a chance, it was already live. Yeah, it like we were brought in the room, and by the next morning, it was live. In the city voice. Sometimes it changes. Updates. Okay. I'm looking at his God, there's so much shit on my fucking screen right now. What is this?
Some of the stuff that they left at prison.
He probably wasn't it four days prior. That's what Chief said.
As you should.
I have 6 stamps, Champ.
I've already heard about it from my father.
1 second, Champ. I need to go in the locker room, Carmine. I got 6.
Don't ram, sir. Don't ram, sir.
Hey, Karuma, there's your one warning.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's crazy.
Okay, you guys want to see? You guys want to see the trick I taught the? Kill!
Yes,
Kill! Bite! Hit! Yeah! All right, let's get out! Let's go, Bongo! Bongo, run! Bongo, run! Get in the car! Get in the car! Fuck you, idiot! I'm gonna get this dog to bite you any chance I get. Good job, Bongo.
The dog's laugh is so good. Oh my god, that's so good. Fuck. Wait, is it being weird?
Oh, you take those sewers away.
Oh
I'm
my
going
god.
back to terrorism, I swear. I'm trying to fix the sewers. You ain't fixing anything. You just want answers. That's all you want.
No, not see.
What have you been doing?
I've been eating.
Wait, why is he out of fucking breath?
Like those stupid gangbangers.
Yeah, well, I mean, after that conversation,
What the fuck is he? Why? Okay, why the fuck does he sound like that? What the fuck was he doing? Oh my god!
Oh my god.
When isn't he eating?
Your dick? Like what the fuck? Sounds like you're sucking yourself up.
Jesus fuck!
No, sir. I had one.
Oh my god!
Roll, one salmon roll, one eel roll, one shrimp tempura roll.
Oh my god! I would explode. Wrong context.
Oh, that's good.
And obviously Maxwell got captain, and Maxwell has to be the most supportive.
Oh my God! Fuck Maxwell.
No. You got.
She was hooing me yesterday.
Respectfully, watch your mouth.
It was a Friday when we hooed him.
Woman, sir.
I never said she isn't, but what the fuck? She was like, "Who are you?" I hired her. I'll have you know.
I hired her. I'll have you know. Yeah, I remember. I gotta find that. I gotta find that clip. I don't know if we clipped it or not from my end, but he got on duty was like 495 10-8, and I was like, "Who is 495?"
Take it. Train. Move the car. Move the car.
Oh.
Move the car. I'm dead.
Oh. They're blown up. They're all blowing up. Oh my God, they're all on fire.
I'm dead in the canals.
Oh my God. Hey, Blue.
Got a block here.
Are we not connecting? Oh, fuck me. Hold on.
Go.
Fuck. Freaking hell, dude. Why isn't it connecting?
Going on to Palomino Freeway. They had a G-Wagon block, but when they're now eastbound Palomino.
Oh my God, he did not.
They are turtle. They're turtle down on El Rancho Boulevard.
Oh my God, I love Dark. Dark is so funny. They are turtled. I love his accent too. It's so good.
I sent him off the fucking ass.
Love it.
Are you good, Viv? Do you need backup or are you?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I just got a phone call from a doctor about needing to put a bottle out. I think someone's missing.
Understood.
Oh, I swear I get fucked by that car too. And now Viv's missing. I didn't know Shiesty came back. That was definitely a fucking Shiesty pit, dude. All right, looks like we maybe I'll go this time.
But Mr. Brian, I have a question. What if, let's say, I pulled up to the scene and you weren't masked, and let's say you were an infamous criminal like Jay Hobbs?
He's not an infamous criminal.
Well, let's just say he's known to be a violent criminal.
No, he's a certified snitch.
Okay, okay, fine. Let's say you were like a future Hendrick.
That guy might as well be a cop, to be honest.
To be fair, he does more work than the cops for us.
Yeah, that is true. I think he's investigated for us more than most of the police department.
Gay guys, we're getting off topic.
And also, like, infamous. Every single warrant he's had, he's been caught within like 30 minutes due to his driving.
Oh my God.
Guys, I feel like we're being off topic right now.
All right, sorry. So what was your question?
One of the passengers was incapacitated too. I may try to get on Ethel. What is today? Monday, either Tuesday or Wednesday morning. I was supposed to have an appointment on Wednesday. I canceled it. I'm like, I am done. Leave me alone. I just pushed it out a month or two. Gonna make me be late for streaming. I hate that. I'm trying to get back to the gym tomorrow. No. Brendan Foss, hazing, Jared, some of the funniest stuff. I can't fucking I was looking at the clock and thinking it was an hour later. I'm stupid. This clip is amazing. We'll look at it in a minute. Fuck, I still gotta scan these. For you and me tonight. Oh. I was gonna go get my car today. Wait, where is my car? Fuck. Did I drive my car home? Fuck. I might need a ride. Oh, okay. I will wait another minute for Carmine. Cam carried content, RP content nonstop. I'm not gonna lie, when I got the message about him being high, I thought he was actually like really actually high IRL. But I realized it's in character because it was the email. So it's funny. I was like, this man's high for real, like damn. I think that's probably, what the fuck? Yeah, like I don't think I could be a cop and be on like edibles or something. I would be laughing the whole time and I would not even know what the fuck I was doing. It could be funny. But I feel like we should be stripped of our ranks and stuff that day. Put some fucking gas in here for Peach. Last night was definitely not the first time for Frost to hit a bong. Sounds like a future sub goal. Oh my god, I fucking... Oh god. I feel like we'd have to be off duty on a different character. We would just have to be on a different character. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I am not trying to get fired on Maxwell for being a fucking idiot. The fact that he was with Knight and Shields when he did it, that's crazy too. I'm shocked that, but I'm not really shocked that it was Knight, to be honest. Because it's fucking Knight after all. Cause it's Knight after all. Drunk enough. I gotta make sure I drive my car home today. I don't know if I'll have time though. I had to be off like around 5 something today. Ethel would be fire. Oh my god. That that you're right. Ethel could be crazy. You're not wrong. Later, Hazard. Yeah, I'm thinking Ethel would probably be best. I just don't think we should. Yeah, not with Haley. I don't. Fridays are already scary enough for it. Scary, but not, because obviously we're a little more obnoxious on Fridays, but we still do what we're supposed to do. So I can control myself.
You know, people use for disabling things.
Unless I'm on
if
hello.
y'all have done any sort of investigative work involved in any of this, I'd like you to bring it directly to me if you could, so I could take a look at that.
I need to look at. Wait, what's he?
78. All right. We had a situation the other day where I noticed people getting on the radio time after time after time again, saying, "What's the situation?" after 78's were called.
Oh, that's true. That shit's so fucking
Everyone should be
annoying.
getting on that frequency. Find that radio. If you're not involved in the situation, find that frequency, find that radio, and listen, and start responding. Don't ask what class weapons. Don't ask if you still need help. You start responding like a bat out of hell. You get there, you back up your fellow officer or deputy. You get there right away, and just pay attention to the radio. Once they back it down to 77s, once they tell you, if you're
Is
not
that
already on scene,
Maple? No, is that
you
DOC?
can
Who the
22,
fuck is
whatever
that?
the
Is that
case may be.
DOC? That is DOC. He
want
looks
you
like
responding.
Maple.
If you can't drop what you're doing, meaning you have a 95, you're getting medically treated, you have some sort of situation where you can't step away from it. Understand
When we took Ezra
But
to the
if you
clown
are doing a
doctor,
traffic
so
stop, I
fucking
expect you to drop
funny.
that traffic stop. If you're sitting here doing some paperwork at PD,
Wait,
I
who
expect you to
texted
drop
me?
that paperwork, right? You need to respond. You expect everyone else
DOC
to
just
respond
called
if
us
you're
a
78 or
sub-authority.
13.
Ain't no
You
way.
get injured, you need to do the same. We all need to have each other's back out there, all right?
To them?
Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Maxwell, do you have anything?
Oh,
I have something.
yeah.
Well, it's not your time, Carmine. Sit down.
Yeah, hey guys. Yeah, I'll say hi. Hey guys, happy Monday. I'm still catching up from all the shenanigans over the weekend, so I might be reaching out to you today. I would like seniors and command to meet after the meeting, just very briefly today before we go out, just to touch base on everything. Other than that, I hope you guys had a great weekend. If you didn't, I hope you have a great week. Again, I've barely had a chance to go over a few things. I'm reviewing SOPs right now for prison transport that D is in the process of getting approved. So once those are approved, everybody will have access to that. So we have an actual protocol. Oh, and Carmine, great. We'll have a protocol to follow. So anything like that that you think we need a protocol or we're missing something, please feel free to, come up with something or make suggestions, and we'll get it through the proper channels and get it approved. We do like having procedures to follow so other officers know what they're supposed to do day to day with certain situations. So thank you guys.
All right. We'll
all right, let me
head,
finish.
If there's no more from High Command. Command. Supervisors?
Nope. You sound so nervous up there.
What? I'm just standing
All right,
here.
so I feel like I'm missing a few things. So the Bobby stuff,
I
we
don't know what you
spoke to
Command? Nothing?
Hey,
Bobby Charles with government radio.
King, and yeah, I don't think I've got anything today. I think
Stevie?
I'm good.
I don't have anything today.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Stevie, I couldn't see you behind Wade. Hey.
Hey.
All right.
Yeah, we get it. My head's big.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I got one thing.
Hi, Beach.
Okay, folks. So, you may have noticed Jeb has changed a little bit. He's really nervous because he's recently discovered that his dad is no other than the chief here.
Wow.
So,
oh my God.
So if you. Wait.
What?
I think Jab's the one that should be talking about this.
Yeah, I
Doc.
think-
I think Jab.
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
just saying he's too nervous to speak to his dad. That's
To the
why
podium,
I
Jeb.
wanted to-
Jeb, get up there.
Come on, Jeb. Come up here. Be with your father.
Hello.
There you go.
That's so
I'll be here
good.
for support, Jeb. You can do this.
All hail Turner Jr.
Oh. I don't know where this information is coming from.
Wait,
but
what?
we obviously look at us.
Look.
Look so alike.
No, I can't see it. I can't see it.
I
There
can
ain't
see it.
nothing. I can't see it at all.
It's like a mirror.
Look at the reunion.
Oh my god. Oh.
Ooh. Oh dear.
Jeff, did you get a haircut? You got a nice haircut.
Hair does look good. Nice and
Thank you.
professional. Uniform looks good.
Thank you.
Nice posture.
Great
I approve.
So
Jeff,
there
you
you have it.
approved.
I've been approved.
Yeah. Do you want to
That
talk
is
about?
all.
Do you want to talk about your future policies?
Oh no. I'm not
not-
really worried about that.
not at
Don't-
this
don't
time.
You guys
That
worry
is
about
so good.
It's more of like an individual basis thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably not great if he talks about
That's
his inheritance,
wild.
you know, in front of, you know.
True.
Yes,
So,
he did.
The haircut
if
really
you
makes it
want
more
to
obvious.
learn about what Jeb has discovered from his father and how he's going to help improve the PD, please approach him individually.
Oh.
Okay, Forte, back to you.
All right. For the record, I do not have any children.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's awkward.
The chief is married to the job.
Me too.
Anything else from seniors?
I have some. It's
All right.
okay. He's one of those like hands-off type of fathers.
Too fucking funny, dude.
I see a quick one.
Turner
first aid
played it
training
up, yeah.
tomorrow at this time in this room. So make sure you
Oh,
get if you don't
fuck.
have your first aid cert.
I know. Turner's
Secondly,
great.
A lot of you guys are taking cadets out, whether you're FTO cert or not. We still want some feedback about how you think the cadets are doing. So if I see you taking a cadet out, I expect you to give a report to either myself, Forte, or Haley within 24 hours. Because if you come in beyond a joke now, cadets are having multiple sessions with people, and there's no reports to log it.
Yeah, and that means no premieres, you guys. If you're driving premieres and taking cadets out, if we don't have proof of that, you will be dapped and the premieres will be taken from you. So make sure you're getting your reports in.
Yeah, people can't progress without them, so it makes sense, guys. It's unfortunate that they get held back from being assessed for PPO based on the fact that there's no paperwork to follow them.
Yeah, I can follow up on that. It really sucks talking to somebody, and I'm like, how many sessions have you had? I see only 2, and
checking.
they're like, I've been out 6 times. So just hand us a report, or literally like just talk with us and give us a piece of
I
paper.
think that was with
what you did.
Jared. I don't know.
That's all we need.
Uh,
Anything? Trig, do you have anything?
No.
Okay.
Nah.
Anything else from the seniors? Okay, officers.
I got something.
All right.
Shift 1 session. I don't really like how we go command first. I feel like anybody should be allowed to just go talk.
Tessa Lamb's still
not
at
in
large.
order.
What's she do?
She manslaughtered someone or something. It's a very familiar thing. You know, I know a lot about manslaughter. But yeah, Tessa Lamb still
No way you're bragging
on
about that.
pulling. You said what?
Bragging about knowing about manslaughter is crazy work, bro. Come on.
I agree. I think Turner is like a piece of the puzzle that we needed.
Continuing.
Especially because Moss is gone. Moss was very serious too. To people, like she came off as a very serious person. So I think that he's replacing that.
We will
But
be going after McQuillan every day this week until he's.
and what is this dispatch shit? Did they hire her to dispatch or not? Her? I heard she made a dispatch character, and they were like trying not to hire her or something.
But
People try to make me crash out.
The effort is going to only increase. I'm going to be pulling people for ops, and yeah, if you're interested in TRT, let me know. Hopefully we can
Oh yeah,
slide
we need
some
to
of you
talk
in there.
about unit numbers.
That's about it for me though. Go Chiefs.
Who are they?
Fly high, birds.
Who?
Fly high.
Did they even show up yesterday? I'm just kidding.
Is that the
Sorry.
team that Taylor Swift boyfriend is in?
Yeah.
I love that. That's how you know the team by. That is actually
Apparently he's
so
a bit
good.
too distracted nowadays.
Anything
I'm
else
a
from the
New York fan, so
officers
I
before-
automatically hate Philly.
Got you.
Anything?
Listen, I still had wings. They were good.
DOC, you got anything?
Well,
Yeah. Surprisingly.
I actually do have something in a. Here, I'll let you go first before I mention.
SPPO dispatch. I think I forgot what was the last
Please, for the love
verdict.
of God, if you're sending someone up to Bolingbrook, please tell DOC on channel 15.
Amen.
Please.
You just completely
Oh,
negated
you
one
just
thing I was
took
gonna
their
say.
damn announcement, Forte.
Get down, get down.
All right. I didn't
Okay,
say
DOC,
it.
go on, get up.
Take
This
credit
is
for that
properly.
uniform too.
Yeah, right? Damn. Wait, what did Ezra say?
Don't they look fantastic?
Nah, we were just saying that guy with the sergeant stripes looks like Frost. And he got upset and
check.
told us
Anyone
we're a
hear me from the
sub-authority
back?
in the county.
Yeah.
That
All
was
good.
wild. They're a
Cool.
sub-authority to the
Right,
BCSO and their
so-
own prison walls. Wait, who the fuck is this
Great
guy? He
announcement.
called us a sub-authority?
So
I'm about to start a...
DOC to you guys.
I'm about to
We,
crash out.
I know as of late some of us have been
Why
showing face in
are
either
they-
BCSO or LSPD meetings. We are
see them on duty anymore?
Goes a hell of a lot towards you know, departmental
I'm so
relations.
confused.
We kind of want to make sure we're always on the best of terms, even if we do in some circumstances butt heads, whatever it may be, you know. Yeah. Anyway, going into, you know, the situations with the radio and all that stuff. Since the penal
sounds so
code
serious.
changes, as you're probably all aware, some charges have been amended to give more time. Some have been amended to give.
Wait, why is DOC
increased
telling us
charges,
continue
some
to do
both.
sub-authority?
We just want to make sure we're all on the same page. That
What?
the penal code changes will potentially mean inmates will be more hostile, more violent
Okay.
towards us. And being
Can't they
informed of
change
that
their time,
on the
though?
radio that people are being sent up, you know, does go a long way.
What?
Some of you definitely do inform us more than others. As I said, not pointing names.
Yeah, don't
not
point
pointing-
names.
well, not pointing fingers, naming names. You know,
If
you
he
know who you are, who do
if he
inform
says
us.
BCSO calls us all the time, I'm gonna
doesn't mean
crash out, like the dispatch guy.
Yeah, it's just please inform us of anyone being sent up on channel 15. That being over and done with, we would actually like to announce our new chain of command for at least one of our command members to the left.
Don't they
of me right
change
now.
the time and fines and shit
Sergeant
for the
Emilio
time?
Flores. Any issues you have while this gentleman's on duty, please bring them to him so you're not bombarded with Scotty with everything.
Good shit, Frost. Good
Don't
shit.
they change the time?
Woo! Good shit. Frost.
Congrats.
Ruined my moment, D. Go ahead.
Wait, who?
Oh.
I'm not
Can we trade?
Congrats.
Thank you.
There is other members of command who are around right now, but they're, you know, busy doing their job up at the prison. They
I don't know who that is.
But yeah, anyone who bears,
I can't.
you know, sergeant or higher.
Oh.
Are our command members. So make sure you reach out to them.
Sergeant or higher. Okay, I thought he said Ohio.
You got anything, Mike?
That guy's got a really tiny head. Holy shit.
Right.
Look how tiny this guy's fucking head is.
Questions? I think someone had their hand up now.
Oh, yeah, I had a question actually.
Yeah, go on, Maxwell.
Just back to the penal code stuff with the higher times. Do you guys not adjust their sentences occasionally? Is that not a thing?
We do have access to remove up to 15 months off their time if we see fit. depending if
You
they're
said
doing good work.
15 months? 1-5?
Yeah,
Oh,
from
okay.
1 month
15
up to
months for
15.
good behavior.
Okay.
Related,
Okay.
you know, awards.
Okay, so it's not much that you can remove.
Yeah, it's
Got it.
It's from anywhere from 1 month to 15 months, depending
Mhm.
on the correction officer's discretion, and I believe local DOC then refuses to allow any more time off for, I believe, another 10 months after that. So,
Okay. Thank you.
so it's roughly 15 months, up to 15 months every 10 or so extra months after that.
Wait, what?
Okay.
So 15 months every 10 months? Is that what you're saying? Is that what he's saying?
If they continue to
Gotcha.
prove good behavior to us, correct?
Okay. Gotcha. All right, thank you.
Hmm.
They can basically
more
take their whole fucking sentence down, bro. Every 10 months they can
I've
remove
got something
15
that I would
months.
just
That's
like to
fucking
just
crazy.
quickly look at real quick. Emilio, if you could stay where
So
you
in a
are.
matter
Can I just get Casey and Frost to just stand up next to
30
Emilio
minutes,
for a
they could
second?
take off 10,
is
20,
that
30,
all
40,
done?
50,
Is that-
60, 75.
No, I need you to
Ezra,
get up,
up
there
you
too,
go.
Casey.
I know exactly. I know exactly what she's doing.
Take your hands off. Get up.
Ezra.
I can't. I'm a sub authority.
This is not a bull cut.
Tell you Flores looks so much cooler.
It's like Frost with 3 different skins.
Yeah, look at that, guys.
It's the battle pass.
Yeah, I'm the tier 100 skin. I'm the tier 100 skin. I'm the tier 100 skin.
Yeah, that's so good.
Yeah, I'm the lowest sub authority skin.
Okay, we're not a sub authority.
No, you got the white hair, so you're tier 2.
You came with the guy that was like marooned on an island
I'm
for
not
too
even
long.
DLC. I was.
That's legendary skins right there.
Which is the real Emilio? We will never know.
Mm-hmm.
You hear that?
Thanks, guys. That's
No, the real Frost.
Mike, you can come back up, by the way.
That was
We got
good.
the chroma skin too over there.
I'm confident in myself as a person. You know,
Did
I've
did
got
yours
thick
come
skin.
in the basic package?
Mike,
you
can
know,
make your way back up, by the way. Just real quick. It's
just
about
for playing the game.
These guys can't even grow a beard.
Okay.
Last thing is,
Stupid.
as far as you already know, we've had new uniforms.
They can't even
tailored
grow
for
a
us,
beard.
and also new vests. As you can see with Mike, and obviously with.
Wait, so
Yeah, check
should I do
this
that math
goddamn
right?
hot-ass vest out.
20 minutes is 50 minutes. They could take off 50 minutes in 20 minutes.
We'd be
What I'm
very
saying.
grateful to have the,
Oh,
the
I was
same
adding
tailor
the
who
10
makes
minutes. Okay, so
the-
every
makes
10,
sure
I was
those
counting
shirts,
30
so we
minutes.
do have our ranks
10,
on show now,
20,
which is
30.
a very good thing to be able to distinguish
20
it
minutes.
without, having to ask the
15 minutes
question.
every 10 minutes.
So
Mhm.
there's a whole hell of a lot of
So in
time.
20 minutes, they can take off 30 minutes.
Right. Good
So that's
shit, guys.
everything. If that's everything, then that's everything.
Which
from
is
us.
wi-
If it's not,
fucking
then-
weird.
Kelly thing real quick. Like 2 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Sergeant Flores with the DOC.
Flores.
Uh,
Hello.
I'm sure you guys have heard already. We're getting an air unit spun up. We have the helicopter already. So, for those of you on ATC, expect to see our heli operating in and around Bolingbroke.
What
We're gonna
does,
have SOPs and whatnot. I'll be leading that team, so I'll be liaising with Opal. But should you guys have any questions,
Legislation
obviously I'll take some now,
for-
but in the future, I'm usually in Lemonless, so feel free
God
to call me
damn
back
it.
as well. What's up, Wade?
Why?
anyone crash
You
during
literally
their
can't search
helicopter?
anything in here. All right.
Sam, did anyone crash during the helicopter?
Yes, but that's.
He sounds like a
anonymous.
Timu Jumbo.
Yeah, it's gonna be on a need-to-know basis, unfortunately.
Oh, I'll just ask Opal. She'll tell me.
Yeah, well,
Wish it was on a want to know. Just kidding.
I kind of do too.
We're happy for you guys though. That's awesome. You got
Yeah, thank
your unit and stuff.
Congrats.
Good stuff.
It's gonna help us a lot with sweeping the rooftops and shit. I know.
Yeah.
In previous break-ins, we've had issues with identifying individuals on rooftops and their positioning, so this is hopefully gonna help a lot. Twin 2, what's up?
What's their call sign for the helicopter?
I believe Air 3.
Oh, okay.
TBD though, we might
Mhm.
see if we can make it a bit cooler.
DOC has only authority in the prison.
So
DOC.
say there's another one of those,
marshals
many
have authority in the prison.
Riots, shootout things happens.
No, but they
would
called.
PD be pulling
They
their
said
one,
that
or
we
would
are a
DOC
sub
be
authority in Blaine County.
I'll be honest. I think that's going to be case by case, depending on whether we can get our helicopter out in the middle of the situation. If our numbers are thinned out by, let's say, gunmen in the prison already.
I hate this
we
font 'cause you
may
can't actually read
communicate
it.
to you guys that we would like to rely on Air 1 or Air 2. We don't have a helipad yet either, so it's probably going to be a BCSO thing.
ECSO doesn't have a
BCSO
helipad,
doesn't have
so
one either.
probably
Again, it would have to be
LSPD
Mission
thing.
Row.
They're
or
waiting.
anybody that's
Yeah.
available.
They're getting one.
They paid for one.
that's
Yeah.
good.
Okay. So it'll probably be stored here for now. Then it'll be moved to
BSCSO
BCSO.
LSPD is a sub authority by legislation, but LSPD isn't a sub authority to DOC. Yeah, I don't know why they're calling us a sub authority to them. That's fucking weird,
where our
bro.
units are during the situation and how many people we
It's kind of weird.
So do you guys have the training to deal with a pursuit if the situation leaves the prison and you're in L1?
No, what the fuck?
Right now, our jurisdiction ends
At their gate.
outside of the parking lot for normal circumstances.
Alright,
However,
in
in
which
the
case I'll pose the
past-
question: why would you guys pull a helicopter over PD then in a situation like that?
I need to go to the hookah
I'm
lounge.
sorry, why would we pull a helicopter?
Why would you guys pull one specifically instead of PD?
That's what I'm saying.
if your
DOC is
jurisdiction
definitely
ends in the
getting a
parking
little
lot, you're not
fucking
gonna be
big
much
for their
use in
boots.
L1.
1000%. That's exactly how I feel.
You get deputized for the moment.
It is that. It is that partly. It is also for main use over the prison, like I said, for scanning rooftops for individuals, contraband, etc.
Right, but what happens when it leaves the prison?
That's going to be our jurisdiction.
I believe.
So do we go and get another helicopter, or how's that going to work?
As it's written right now, the answer to that would be yes, but obviously these things are subject to change.
That
And
is
we can work on them.
insane to me.
We can work on them.
Across that fucking...
Yeah, I don't want to criticize you or anything. Maybe we should chat about this afterwards. But I don't. That is so like, that's backwards. It's counterproductive.
We just need to put a PD pilot inside with the DOC pilot and swap the moment they leave the
No,
prison.
I wouldn't want that unless DOC had the same standards that we do in terms of pursuits and stuff like that and comms.
Just for a little context, they for certain operations they could be deputized to
yes
work throughout all the San Andreas.
That's cool, but do they have the same standards for L1 that we do? I just want to make sure that so if you guys go into a pursuit, I want to see the same standard that we have, basically.
Well, yes, that's why I'm working with Opal. You know, I'm working in tandem with her. We're sharing SOPs. It's all a work in progress right now, but yeah, the standards, at least in my book, you know, as the one setting up the program, are going to be the same.
Yeah, if Opal's involved, I would say it's probably going to be the same standard, King, but we can talk to her. Mm-hmm.
Wait, for what?
What? Stupid stuff.
Is that, the reason I'm asking is because I haven't heard anything from you guys, and I run L1 stuff for PD, so I'm just a bit confused, really.
We were connected with Opal.
Yeah.
Who's been helping with the certs. We're getting.
Wait, is Opal who's the lead for?
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it at all from you guys.
Oh, King is pissed.
Like I said, we were connected with Opal, and she's been helping us out. So we were just following the connections that we were given.
All right.
Fantastic.
After the meeting, you guys should probably catch up because King is the lead for Air One. So.
Sounds like they've already got it in hand, frankly.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'll speak to Opal about it.
Fucking
That's
rip.
it from us. Unless anyone else has any other questions. Get out of your
He's
hair.
not wrong. I didn't realize he was the fucking lead. I wouldn't have even said her name just now. I forgot he's the lead. You're right, because Opal is just certified to train. King is the lead, and then she's the lead of fucking motor. She's the motor lead, so he's not wrong.
Please, if you write a warrant and it gets approved, follow your fucking warrant. For the love of God, it makes it that much easier when we catch them and they're like, "Nope, I want to go to court."
Poor King.
You're around. If you catch them, you're around. You know what the fuck happened. It makes it a lot easier. We have TRT and it is a great tool, but at the same time, you should be following your warrants. Thank you. See ya.
And on top of that, try to remember to renew them yourself so other people don't have to check it all.
Okay, everybody, one last thing. In about 40 minutes-ish, there will be a house for sale up in Sandy Shores. Okay? And, there might be a few officers, just providing some patrolling up there and stuff if it gets too rowdy. And Gemini will be helping out with the auction and stuff. So if you're thinking about buying a house in Sandy and stuff, just think of it as a second.
Me
second
neither. I
home for you,
sinned.
okay? To to, you know, in case one of your roommates
Wait.
decide to kick you out of the house and stuff, and you got nowhere to go.
Wait, what is she doing with the house?
Home, okay?
What's the estimated price?
Wait, what is she?
You know, it's probably gonna
Providing
be. I mean, it's up in Sandy, so it's probably gonna be
Oh,
next
she's
to
buying
nothing
another. Okay.
and stuff. Okay. You know, so if you're broke,
Can you elaborate
you know,
on the and stuff part, please?
Like, where is it in Sandy?
I mean, you'll find out soon and stuff. You know, check out the twatters and stuff.
Wait.
You know,
Why are you being shady about this?
What do you mean? Okay.
Well, which house is it? What's the address?
Don't worry
It's
about
on
it. Can you find
300 and Stuff Avenue.
It's really nice and stuff. Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay, all right, get back to work.
All right, we're out of here.
Monitor
Peach.
channel 15. Yeah.
Peach, why are BCSO not providing the security?
Really quick. Can I just keep you all 1 second, please?
Yeah.
One sec. Thank you.
That's a good question. You know, maybe you just want competent.
D-Link 455. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, D.
I brought it up before, but I just wanted to point it out again. You know, if
Shimmy has her gun at
there's someone
this point,
down on the floor and they're getting picked up and you're told to beat them with a baton, please fucking do it. I'm tired of being the only one that does it and catching a load of flack. You're making me out to be a bit of an arsehole on the streets. I'd like to see some other officers following through with it. And also, if you're threatening to shoot, don't do that unless you're actually going to fucking do it. I'm really getting sick and tired of hearing officers make threats and not follow through.
Can I suggest something? If you're seeing that happen, they need to be pulled aside after that situation is spoken to.
Absolutely, and that's what I'm kind of saying.
Yep.
And I was going to wrap up with saying, if I see it in the future, I will be putting it aside and mention it. And depending on how that conversation goes, I suppose we'll go from there.
Yeah. Feel free to push it up to the seniors, and if need be, we'll process it up to command.
Okay, thank you. That's all. Thank you very much.
All right, guys, get out there and work. Seniors Plus. Let's have a quick sidebar.
Wait.
Luke, I'll be with you in a minute.
I just want you to notice that I walked up to you today and I asked you how you're doing. Frost walked up to you and he asked what he could get out of you.
That's not true.
Hey, if you're not senior
He's
plus,
gonna ask
please.
you for
Yeah.
something.
No.
Guys, take your meetings outside if you're not Senior Plus, please.
I know you got a lot on your plate, but Frost obviously doesn't care.
Trade job.
Anyone's got eyes on Shaggy? Oh, never mind. He's around 9.
Let me turn this off.
So where were the comms about this prison stuff then?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This is the first time I knew they got a heli, and they were looking for a place to park it at first, and then I didn't realize, I had no idea. So,
because I'll be honest, I don't really want to run Air 1 stuff if it's going to be lack of comm stuff like this. I'd rather just give it to someone like Opal who's been communicated with.
Yeah, I don't. Again, I like it.
I don't need that in my
No,
life,
but we need standards for it. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. There's already a report about something with DOC leaking shit to people. I'm like trying to catch up on all the reports from over the weekend. I know previous to that they were running undercover operations in place of TRT. So I'm just gonna be honest. It doesn't seem like they're really staying in their lane. So specifically with this King, you want to talk with Opal and then figure out from there. There does need to be standards, 1,000%.
I think it's the stupidest idea I've ever heard. Why the fuck would they need a helicopter in a jurisdiction that doesn't extend past the parking lot?
Yeah,
it's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I have no idea. We could try and chat with the warden maybe and figure out what their intentions are with it, because having 2 helicopters in the air, if they leave the prison, it's a pursuit, then obviously it's our jurisdiction, right? Blaine County and Los Santos, right? We're gonna be pursuing. That's no longer the marshals and DOC, right?
We can't have another heli there though, per SOP.
Right. Which
that's it just presents a lot of issues.
I would think they would just not go past their parking lot. Then it would take us time to pull our heli anyway, right? So they would just have to, we would have to get units on it, and then they would have to come park their shit and us pull ours out. I don't know. Unless they were deputized, which I don't think that's going to happen midair, right? I mean, I again, I have no idea. The marshals could do whatever they want, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work.
I don't know if they're in a situation and like they have like a couple of people leaving the prison to go get Air One from a PD or wherever until they have their own pad. It's just so unbelievably counterproductive. Like what if they get back and nobody's alive?
I feel like a drone might have been a bit more
Mhm.
proper for.
I
That
agree
would
with
have
that.
made
Their
sense. They could have
applications.
instantly deployed. Maybe it's something we should bring up then, that instead of using Air One, that they, for the time being, unless they can get an air pitch, just issue a drone to them.
Yeah, I mean, I've. Oh, sorry, God.
Real quick, is this the main topic of discussion?
No,
no, that was my fault.
Okay.
No, this was just kind of a quick catch up to see if there's anything that anybody wants to bring up or discuss. I know Bobby's situation was dealt with already. He's on a 24-hour suspension. He got 3 DAPs. Go ahead, Doc.
There was another issue with Bobby and a judge, Judge Bo.
Separate from the contempt last night.
No, separate from the contempt last night. This was from a few days ago. I told him he had to go and apologize to Judge. I hate this Judge Bo, because he basically was saying he's not a real judge because he's a magistrate, and he lost the election when he was questioned about some of his actions in front of the judge.
Did Judge Bo make a complaint?
Judge Bo came and spoke to me. He didn't want to make a big deal out of it, so I had words with Bobby and told him he had to go apologize because we couldn't have him causing issues with the DOJ. And I mentioned to him there that behavior like that will turn the DOJ against him, and he'll end up getting a ton of contempt charges if he keeps pushing his luck. And it sounds like he pushed his luck last night.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hope shouldn't even say I hope he's the only person like nobody should be disrespecting judges out of the courtroom, in the courtroom. Like we're setting examples to people, and this is not the example we're gonna set. And I'm gonna be honest, a 24-hour was a light punishment for him. If I'm gonna be honest, like that's just. I'm gonna be. This is just to be his last straw, right? Bobby. Yeah.
Sorry, just to go into
Yeah.
the punishment side of it, because I issued it.
Yeah.
He got 3 DAPs for one situation, 3 DAPs for that, which brought him to 6.
Right.
Myself and the chief, agreed upon the suspension. He's also doing a similar to what Carmine did.
Oh, did we get the different
doing a
boots?
presentation tomorrow as well for
Okay.
de-escalation. Based on what they was handling. So it's an amalgamation of everything that's led to the 24-hour. He's been told he's on a very thin line, and he has told me it will never happen again. And I kind of feel like it probably will. So then he'll get pulled up again.
Yeah.
We could see if a judge is willing to give him a course in court etiquette, to make sure he knows how to behave himself in the future and what they expect him from him.
I don't think he needs a course in court etiquette, more so just etiquette.
Yeah.
That's unfortunately true.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess he didn't report equipment that was being found all over the city or something. That was part of his punishment, right? Okay.
He gave a very vague, when those big shootouts happen, we just put in that something's been stolen, blah, blah, blah. So I also brought up the fact that, yesterday I responded to 278 situations that he called, and it was, the whole force responding to his situations, yet he can't be asked to do the paperwork afterwards. He did have to go off duty for a little bit. He disappeared out for a little bit, but then he obviously came back. He caused a scene at the courthouse. So, when he came back, he should have done the paperwork, including putting evidence into a locker, which he may have put the evidence into the wrong locker after speaking to him. Yeah. It's just a whole thing. In situations like that, where the whole force has to drop what they're doing and respond to his stuff, then he is expected to follow up afterwards, and he just hasn't been. So we got the 3 daps for negligence, and then he got 3 daps for unprofessionalism, which amalgamated together equaled the 24-hour suspension, and then he's also doing a presentation tomorrow.
Okay.
Is the evidence thing about yesterday night or a separate incident?
No, it's a separate incident. It was before the shift 1 meeting yesterday. He got shot at in a drive-by. He collected evidence, but the evidence isn't there.
Oh yeah, that was the wait. That was last
No,
night.
there was a different one. No, it was a different one. He told me he got drive-by'd again by a different person who died last night as well after the bench trial. Yeah, no, it was a separate one.
He was drive-by twice yesterday.
Can we also make him do his weapon registry before he comes back on duty?
Yeah.
He didn't do it yet?
Nope.
Okay. I hate coming down hard on like one person, but I mean, it's usually there's only one thing they're lacking in, right? Maybe they forgot to write a statement, or but we're blatantly being disrespectful. We're not doing our statement. So yeah, I would definitely say we'll see how his presentation goes tomorrow, and we're just gonna have to keep an eye on him because this is just not. This is like well below standard, well below. And I'm trying to be nice, so I'm just gonna drop that. Anything else you guys want to bring up, discuss? Any officers that we need to talk to or situations to deal with? I'm trying to look into this DOC stuff that's shift 2, but
Frost was blazed yesterday on duty. That was handled. What?
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought you guys talked about it already.
Who you got? No, I mean, he just told me the situation, something about a hookah lounge.
Yeah. So Cyprus has
Have a good day, Alien.
Cyprus area has a
DJ, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate you. Thank you.
He smoked some of it a couple days ago. Realized it was weed, and then he smoked again yesterday. He came clean to Radich. He was sent off duty to sober up, and I was pretty upfront about the whole thing. I don't think it's going to be an ongoing issue.
Okay. Out of interest, though, does that lounge have a license to be providing people with weed?
I don't have the full context. I mean, whether someone loaded up a bong with weed versus that's what they're generally selling, who knows?
Okay. I'll speak with Frost. Maybe we'll start looking into that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay.
So one thing, I've still got to speak with Jack Frost. It's actually Brian that discovered a weapon was left in the scanner in the armory. We've tracked down what incident it went back to. Nakoda discovered it was Jack Frost who was processing the person that had the gun. He just wants someone to have words with him to make sure he's taking better care of the evidence, but it's something we've got to keep track of.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that report. All right. And Chief, I'm glad you touched on that in the meeting. I know I came in a little bit late, but about the 78's call and people click over and immediately, am I still needed? Where's it at? What's the 20? And that's all you hear for the next like 3 straight minutes is everybody coming over and saying that. I feel like if we could really catch the people who are continuously doing that and, let them know, like, please give it 10 seconds, 15 seconds, listen, or 311, because they're cluttering it so bad. We are losing vehicles because the comms are so crap. I know the other day, Viv was involved in a situation and everybody was just talking over everybody and nobody knew what anybody was saying and they lost sight of the vehicle and it was right in front of them. Aaron was calling out the van. Everybody was talking over everybody and the van was lost. After they just blasted people with a shotgun right in front of CMC and I watched them run across the street with a shotgun. And then because of the comms talking over each other, I've noticed that even when they have ample units on vehicles, people are not moving over to a channel. If we have multiple suspects and it is a 78, I know we want to keep it on one channel, but if we are absolutely trying to capture both this one and that one, we may need to consider just moving that first group over one channel and then keeping the other, on the main channel, and then or just dropping one and not chasing it, because we're splitting up and we're losing everybody. Because we can't hear. Nobody can hear what they're doing. So that situation on Friday was really bad. Yeah, so if we see that, let's just kick them onto another channel, or make people stop talking over each other. It's getting old. What's that, King?
It might be a bit of a side effect as well, because in shift 3, when there's not many of us around, we obviously don't really bother doing that. Maybe that's carrying over a little bit into the later shifts, or is this like shift 2, or what are we talking?
This is like now, like after the meeting,
Oh.
basically.
Mm-hmm.
It's the
So, yeah, it
shift
might
one and
be
a
that.
half. Yeah, it's the shift 1.5 thing.
Okay.
Like everybody needs to be on the radio at all times.
Yep.
Unfortunately,
Stepping
for
on
some
each
reason.
other. I'm attaching, or do you still need me? I mean, it's a 78, so you need to listen and hear if you're needed. Look at your GPS and see if there's enough units. Like, for 78s, that doesn't matter, but for 77s, I'm always looking at my GPS to see how many units are attached to a call, instead of cutting in the middle of their comms to ask if I can attach or if I should attach. And there's a lot of lazy people that just click over radio check, and it's in the middle of a comm. They don't even wait 2 seconds. It's just so disrespectful.
I think we could probably push for people to utilize 311 more, because I don't think it's utilized enough. But like,
True.
with people interrupting comms to ask if you need 77s and stuff, it happens so often. All they have to do is actually just open their GPS and see how many blips it is based on what call. I'm not even on about 78s here.
Right.
I'm on about any call. And you can sort of generally look, and then you could just 311, do you need additionals or whatever,
Right.
if it's hectic on comms. Yeah, I think the use of 311 should probably be pushed a little bit more.
I think so too. Okay.
It's another tool to communicate with.
I'll make more of an effort when I'm around as well to swap us over to a different channel, even though when there's not many of us, just so that we're not out of habit.
Yeah. Again, that's not early shift one's not usually, because if usually there's a call, it's only the one. But yeah, I mean, maybe an officer wants to do a 38. You can't really do that without. I mean, you can 311 it. It's not a huge deal. But if it turns into an 80 and there's 4 units taking up the main frequency, it's just out of habit, like you said. Probably best, because we are pushing officers to pull people over more often, and calling it in, especially practice for our cadets, is better than just 311 every time. So yeah.
No problem.
That's all I got. Anybody have anything else?
Something I noticed today, by the way, is D has a civil suit tomorrow against him. I'm going to speak to him today because I was the only witness there, and see if he wants to add another witness or not.
Okay,
it's literally
so
just him at the moment.
311 while getting shot. No.
Yeah,
That's
so he
different. You don't. If you're getting shot, 311, you don't have 311.
In regards to that,
That's
Frost
different.
is going to be representing
78 trumps everything. Am I crazy, or did Viv just basically say the same thing Maxwell just said?
Witness, because you
think
came
so.
back up that he radioed in about
311. Yeah, she's gonna push what
on the roof. Oh, you actually, that's even better then. I couldn't tell if you saw it or just knew it from the radio call. Okay, I'll make sure you get added in as a witness. I'll probably attend as well to back up Frost in the. They didn't name LSPD as a defendant, but I did say to D in future, if he notifies us in advance, we can provide a lot more support to him.
Okay.
What time is that court case at?
Eastern.
Yeah.
One more time, sorry.
When?
That's what it says on the docket, okay?
4 p.m. Eastern, which is 9 p.m. real time.
9 p.m. UTC, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Real
Thank
time.
Shortly, something as we're all senior plus here, I want to touch on something really quick. I'm speaking in general terms, very broad terms here. If we as I hate to use this word, but as a, I guess superior is the correct word, superior officers, supervisors, yeah. we have a duty to guide our fellow colleagues and not to ream them for issues. And we need to promote a positive environment where people are afforded the
who's reaming
the right to fail, and that's okay. That's when we step in and we help them. I just need that should be
who's getting reamed.
ingrained into your memory. That's the only thing you should ever think about when somebody freaks up. You're
What?
there to help them. You need to be positive. Then naturally there are outliers like Bobby, but in broad terms, we're here to help them. We're not here to punish them.
What?
That's all.
What the
Just
fuck is he talking about?
for everybody?
It's meta. Are we talking about Bobby? I have no idea.
I had nothing else.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's because I went Viv on Bobby.
Yeah.
No, I meant in general.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I think we are doing everything but reaming Bobby, which is why he's still acting how he's acting. Viv, if you want me to be honest, we've been baby bird feeding him. But yeah, I agree, Trig. I think people need to. That's why we were talking about the DAP system. The DAP system is there not to make them afraid and think they're going to be fired from their job, but it's a tool to make them understand that we're trying to make you understand that you made a mistake and you need to learn from that mistake, right? No, we don't usually give out a lot of DAPs. We talk about it, but I think the talk does work for a lot of people. It really does. Unfortunately for Bobby's situation, yeah. It was like a collective thing, kind of like when Carmine was suspended not too long ago, because it was a collective that got him his suspension. So, yeah, I think I do appreciate that everybody reaches out and has conversation with all sides. All sides need to be heard and talk amongst each other so you don't just make a decision on your own because somebody might have other insight on the situation. But yeah, I think that's good that you brought that up. All right, I'm good. All right. All right, we good?
So we get out there? Yeah.
Let's do it, guys.
Okay. All right.
All right, thank you. All right, I gotta find my cadet.
How
Espinels,
you
what are
doing,
you
Haley?
doing up? My God.
Yeah.
Blessed with your presence today.
Yeah. It's my day off, but I was like, you know what? Let me patrol.
Your
today.
day off, yeah. All right, I'll see you out there.
My bad.
Okay.
Thanks. All right, Luke.
Oh yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
You ready?
Yeah, ready for debrief.
Oh, you ready? Okay.
Take a bus.
Yeah, let's go over here and talk real quick.
She needs to be on her own for a bit, though. She's a people.
I don't have anything.
No. That's funny that Viv was like, is this about me? And I'm like, is it me or is it Viv? Is it Viv? Is it me? I don't know who's getting reamed, but we don't ream anybody out. And that's the problem. I think that people need to be reamed. Not reamed, but like, suspended at least. Hello. All right. All right, so today we did traffic stop. We didn't really get to do comms today because it's hard. Like the driving, I don't judge the driving stuff. Yeah, this is still like a very fresh thing. Driving is going to be more focused when you make PPO. So maybe a session where you can be, if the cars we're chasing are really fast, maybe a session where you can be passenger and you can actually focus on just comms. This way, you have it nailed in. That probably is something good to. I'll put that as a suggestion on your notes, just so you can practice comms and you don't have to stress about turning and keeping up because these cars are so freaking annoying and so hard. So like you have to get the feel for them. And each car drives different because, which I was gonna say, what I might recommend. I'll try to get my CVPI and my Taurus souped up, and you can start just specifically using them and pulling them from my garage upstairs out here. This way you can focus on getting used to how to drive the car so that you're more comfortable. Because if you're focusing on how's this car brake, how's this car turn, like it's so hard to do that plus focusing on, you know, your cardinals and your streets. Again, the main focus right now is getting down how to process people, how everything works in our MDT, how the system works, etc. And I think, you learned how to do a traffic ticket today. You did your report. If you are ever the primary on a report, what I like to tell my officers to do, add every officer on that scene involved on the right side there and hold them responsible for their statements, especially if it's like, you know, some of these scenes are big and, you know, we need these statements. So we need to know who's involved, you know? Other than that, do you have any questions about today?
No, just I don't know. I guess it's more reps, right?
It's going to be baby steps. Yeah, unfortunately, especially, you know, getting used to the MDT, navigating it. Again, you're coming in and you're doing office stuff, which is great. Taking reports, statements. That is the best thing. Listen to the radio. Obviously, not everybody has the best radio comms, but listen to it because it'll get you familiar with how you should be responding, how you should be answering the calls. If you're, you know, around and you're not wanting to work yet, you can drive around the city and get used to locations. You know, around the city, get used to routes, get used to roads, things like that. Again, I know with PPO, I focus more on wanting you to have your driving down. So until then, I'm more concerned about let's get some comms in there. Let's get on some active scenes. The mornings are been quiet a little bit the last, you know, few times I've been on duty. And I know that's the time that you work, so we'll try to get you into some stuff the next time you're on duty.
I usually fly in, I would say, probably 2 hours before you do.
Yeah.
So, and then at that point,
Which
it's
is shift
usually
3.
King and
Yeah.
one other person that's around.
Okay, well maybe I'll talk to King about getting you.
Well, I don't want to bother him too.
No, but he could grab you for an hour or two, and you could get to experience that side of things too. So maybe I'll run it by that you're around, and even if he could just scoop you up a couple times. And also, if you ever want to schedule a session, just let me know. If there's like set days you want to make sure you get a good session in, let me know.
So this is my good week. So like I'm around tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday.
Okay.
So this is the busiest week I can have.
Okay.
Which we've got EMS training tomorrow. I don't know how long that's going to take.
That's at the meeting. It's going to be instead of the meeting, we're going to have that training.
Do you know how long that's going to take?
Probably 30 to 45 minutes.
Okay. So like we'll probably end around this time then.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah.
Okay.
This is about where I want to be.
Off for the day.
Past where I want to
Okay. All right. So yeah, in that case, I will try to talk to King about grabbing you if he sees you around sometimes, just because he's one of my early officers. In the mornings that I am around early, I will grab you as well.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I appreciate your time today.
All right. No worries. Hope you have a good day. Yeah.
Don't ever worry about anything like you ain't got to worry about my feelings or anything. You just tell me.
Yeah. No,
I get better.
Yeah. Well, I think it's just going to be repetition, consistency. We need to get out there and get you some 95s to process and get you in the habit of basically running through that a couple times. And then, you know, brush up on your case laws and your RS, your PC, because I will start questioning those things. We'll try to get some of that knocked out this week. So we'll see where we get.
Ma'am.
All right.
Sounds great.
All right, good. And yeah, you sound a little clearer now, so you must have just had a groggy throat or something.
Took a
yeah,
cough drop.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it's going around, so.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
All right. I'll talk with you later, Mr. Carden. Have a good evening.
much.
You're welcome.
You too.
Wait, he got contempt in every case he has been directly. Trig is right, to be honest. You should talk to your fellow officer and don't ream or go to senior buns. He is solid. He's great. That is funny as fuck. Yeah, I don't know who is reaming who, so I wish he would elaborate so we know who's reaming, because I have not seen anybody Nobody has reamed anybody. To my knowledge, everybody communicates unless something happened over the weekend that we're unaware of. I may ask Turner about it. The weekend was wild. It fucking sounds like it. So it looks like this, unless it was BCSO, I don't know what one of our officers would ream somebody. What one of our senior, a shift one, I don't know. I'm gonna ask Turner if he knows what the fuck Trig's talking about. I'll ask him. I'll ask him. I need to know. I don't like.
45623.
I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to think what officers do we know would even ream somebody. I don't think Trig wants Maxwell to know. I don't know. I guess I could ask him. I'm just gonna ask Turner first if what happened this weekend. Also, do we want to talk to the sergeants about wanting to be a lieutenant? I feel like the only thing that sucks about that, besides King, because King I knew wouldn't give a fuck either way, is if you ask Stevie or Viv like what their opinion is, they might think that we you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't want anybody to be upset. Like, I'll feel bad. So like if we pick Stevie over Viv or Viv over Stevie, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to. And maybe they don't give a fuck, but Maxwell feels like they would take something personally because of the whole, like, maybe they think Maxwell's still upset about them running out thing. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Maxwell's like fucking over it. Like, I think she was more upset with Trig because of the support she gave him and how he just completely just turned his back on her. And again, he may not be thinking that he did. So, it doesn't matter at this point. I think at this point it's who still wants to do the job or feels engaged enough to actually do the job. I don't know. I feel like Viv is. I feel like Viv is like Maxwell, where they'll just fucking do whatever, I think that Viv and Maxwell have a lot in common. I'm gonna talk to Turner, I think, about it first. I don't would just be a check-in convo. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check in with them both today. Well, we've been talking to Viv, I mean, off and on about work stuff. But Stevie, we haven't really talked too much as much. I kind of should ride with Stevie, to be honest. Who's she riding with today? Should try to ride with her today, to be honest, just to see where she's at with stuff. I don't know if she's riding with somebody, but I need to get a drink real quick. So just give me a minute, guys. I just need a quick little break. I'm like getting hot.
I just removed
Get some water. Maxwell promised me a promotion but backed out. 07. Is Maxwell gonna ask Viv? I need tea. We will. We're gonna talk to Erin. Let me text her. Erin. Let's talk after your meeting. All right. We'll talk to her in a minute. All right. Give me a minute, guys.
Belgian Avenue, code 4. 210.
Show me clear traffic off of Greenwich Parkway.
Dispatch 289, 76, 1010 East Galileo. Dispatch 289, code 6, 1011 East Galileo.
We haven't had the problem of the music being fucking ever since I put it on the other browser. So we're supposed to start next time we'll dance, okay? Sorry. All right. Did we get a text message? All right, I'm free now. Perfect. Ugh, we have that waddle. Vonnie tactically skipping Senior Plus meetings. Why are we still doing the waddle? Why are we still doing the waddle?
Hi.
Hello. How are
What's
you?
up?
I'm
Chilling.
catching up on everything still.
Oh yeah. We just had a little like impromptu what the fuck FTOing
with
just everybody, just a collective. If we don't get reports from people, basically I'm gonna kill them.
Yeah, I'm putting one up from Carmine from Jared. It's short and sweet. And then I just did one with Luke today. I'm filling out. So
Yeah, it seems like Jellybean is a very topical person to take out, fuck with, and then not write a report with.
yeah, I see that he's been out a lot of
He
times.
went for 19 hours after Academy.
The thing is, though, is coming to the point where he's going out so much that he's not even doing the minor little like bits of evidence. And I don't even know who had him that day. There's a jewelry store where he processed someone, and it's something I'm looking into because I'm looking to see if there's medical equipment found from Ledson, like the other two suspects, and there's no like possession pictures or anything.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
I don't took it. I think it's Frost who took him that night. And why am I squaring up to everyone?
Well, I know that day.
We got a missed call?
At the end of day 2, he went out with Jimbo. He went out with, which is, Jimbo.
I'm
and
not
then he went out
showing.
with Bobby. He's going out with
There's
a lot
Aaron?
of people who are obviously not going to put his learning as the best interest.
Kids with Brian yesterday.
Well, that's a good one though. But who's going to press Brian for a report?
Britt called for a promotion.
I mean, I can. I'd love to.
Deserved.
Hello.
We just need that documentation, or nobody's getting anything.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, too, it tells us what they need to work on. 238 did.
Yeah, I just passed on my FTOing template to Doc because it's a private report, but it's a shared report. If you want to, he said he wants to make this like almost like a standard thing. Basically, it's just like a little section. Write a sentence. If you don't write a fucking sentence, then we don't know what the fuck to work on. Like it's simple as that.
I'll get some more. Yeah. No, I
To
agree.
make sure people aren't just taking these people out, teaching them absolutely godforsakenly nothing, and then throwing them to the side.
Well, yeah. No, I agree. It's important to document everything so that we know what we're working with, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Well,
yep.
If people aren't going to do the reports, then we'll just remove their FTO or their ability to. I think it's a necessary step to take. We could even have the cadets, which, by the way, there's a cadet or two that hasn't been in queue, right? Am I crazy?
That's true. So the one person who was a shift 2, but for some reason got into the shift 1 academy, I haven't seen her. What was it? Redfield was the name?
Redfield. Yep.
Yep. I haven't seen her, and I've been around every single
Radek
day.
is gonna crash out.
Yeah.
That was his vouch.
That was my whole fucking point. I literally said, if this person smells like a shift 2, her application says shift 2. She said she applied for shift 2.
If she doesn't start coming around, she's gonna be
Just cut her.
removed,
Like,
and she can reapply to shift 2 in 30 days.
Yep. I know Fox hasn't been around, but I'm gonna reach out to her. I'm gonna give her till Wednesday. If not, I'm gonna reach out
But she
to
said
her.
starting at meeting time, so that's what I don't understand. She said
What was
starting
the
at
first
meeting
time
time.
I saw was it James? James Graves?
I was gonna ask. Yeah, is that I? I was gonna ask, is today's the first day we've seen him as well? Like, how do you go? Okay, I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna be honest. I think if we don't see
Jellybean
people,
and Vamos have put the most time in, and also Luke.
And
But
Luke,
Luke is
yeah.
before
Mhm.
briefing, and I've been trying to get here for that because I want.
He's like shift 3 into 1 all the way to the meeting.
He's like king time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I was gonna say, I might run it by King if he
Honestly,
sees
King
Luke
would
to
be
grab him
really
for the
good.
first couple hours in the morning, just so because he was on duty from 8 till I got on duty at 11, so he had 3 hours here at the PD doing nothing.
I think
mean, he
King
did do
would be
reports,
actually
but-
a really good person for him, just to loosen up a bit, but keep the seriousness. That's the problem with Luke. He just needs to loosen his bolts a bit.
Opal has tags.
He needs to find the funny. He needs to be fun, like, you know.
Where
Get a
are the
little bit more
brother and
confident
sister? Yeah, that's Fox. Oh.
Oh, speak of the fucking devil.
Oh my God.
You scream and you shall what be?
New phone, who dis?
Oh my God, what's your name, ma'am?
Jacqueline Fox.
Oh, that's crazy,
It's
because I
Fox.
thought I didn't see you for like a month.
Fox,
What
it's
happened?
Fox. Wait, didn't you have a shift over the weekend or something?
Yeah.
With
you
okay, I
address?
think she's scheduled.
Opal.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was a joint kind of session
Mhm.
with.
I was just bitching about you.
What?
No, wasn't it the other one? Redfield. She's Fox.
Mine was with Luke. I don't know about Ellie. I haven't seen her since the academy.
Are you looking for a session? Is this what's happening today, or are you just walking in?
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, a session would be nice.
Oh, you're not in queue.
Well, I know, but I was just walking in because
Oh.
last time I was.
Yeah, Vamos is in there as well. And I don't see Fox in queue. Is he with somebody? The other I'm sorry, not you, the other one. Is that your brother out there?
Yes, that's my brother.
Okay.
Yeah. So they need a. We're not skipping queue. We're not playing this game again.
Skip this. All right, let's go talk to Fox and make sure he gets in queue too. Yeah, just hop in when
Fox,
you're
get in
ready.
queue.
Okay.
Not you, the other. Isn't there another person not in queue?
That's James Graves.
Oh, that's Graves. Is he one of ours?
Yep.
Why isn't he in queue?
Why isn't he in queue? Yep.
Okay, well, let's go talk to him. I think, yeah, people are still learning. All right, well, good to see you. We'll try to get you a session, okay?
James, I need you in queue. Was it scheduled?
He's with Aaron. All right, I'm gonna get out. He's just in like 5 meetings.
Okay. All right, because we have Alfonso and now Jacqueline.
Okay, perfect. What's up, Captain?
Well.
Look who's back.
If it isn't Bonnie.
Vamos, I can take Fox after.
I just had Cardin. I think I need a minute I gotta have a couple meetings first. Bonnie, you up to taking a cadet or are you not around long? I know you're still got a lot going on.
Yeah,
He needs to remember what he's doing.
I need to. I mean, I can take someone out, but I might make some mistakes. Just need
Honestly,
to
take
get back out there.
Vamos, lock him in.
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah.
Lock him up.
Vamos
tight.
has
Make
been doing
sure-
really good, I think.
Make sure his head's on tight. Yep.
Is he here? All right. I'll take
Is
him.
he here? Let me double check.
I'll tell.
Very.
I gave him the.
loud.
I
Very
gave
loud.
him the rundown. Energetic, lesbian wife, illegal immigrant, green card.
And I'll take Fox in about 20 minutes.
Just let her know.
Yeah, he gets very excited. So if you need to reel him in, do
Vonnie,
it.
you're actually the perfect FTO for him.
Oh, fantastic.
Lock him on.
He's a
Screw his
ball of
head on
energy.
tight.
All right. What's his name? Vamos.
Vamos.
Vamos. Alfonso.
Yes, senor. What's his
All right.
name?
I actually think Vamos is going to be a great cop.
I honestly agree.
He actually listens and takes the feedback.
He gets a little ACDC sometimes, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, he did say he was focusing on listening, so I'm proud of him. He's doing great.
Something he will struggle with, and you know, it's not his fault.
I'm gonna go do
as
my
such,
thing.
But,
I'm gonna go tell Fox.
his statements, he's said he's going to struggle with because English isn't his first language, but he's trying his best. So.
Don't worry, I'm like 60 years old. I still don't know English.
Hopefully I can help him with that because I started to put together for Martha like some key things we're looking for in statements for charges. So like if it's reckless of feeding.
Can't be
looking
worse than
for
Jack. Oh my god.
Opposite lanes of traffic, high speed, ignoring traffic rules, etc. On walkways, that sort of shit. So
Aaron?
I'm putting that together
Yeah.
for like
Mhm.
a bunch of the more common charges.
You want to talk real quick? I know you have a cadet.
Yeah, that's all good.
All right, we'll be right back, guys.
Everybody's wanting to speak to me.
Hey, you're a busy lady today.
Oh, I think I know him. Alfonso.
Oh, okay.
The chief wants me to do a subpoena.
Oh.
We're trying to catch out these corrupt DOC.
Nuh-uh. That's fucking cool. You need help with it? With any of it?
I'm gonna word it in a way like we're not focused on the DOC too much, you know, so that the people who are subpoenaing don't like give they don't inform DOC that we're looking into it, kind of, if that makes sense.
Wait,
One was
is it in
Bobby
reference?
Charles being leaked a 311 call, and then another one was yesterday we had an individual in cuffs, right? And
Yeah.
tell me what you think of this. So obviously, someone in cuffs, we know that most of the time they go to the prison, right? And it's coming to the point where DOC are always uncovering these people.
No, Aaron doesn't
despite
have a
us
problem
giving
with
them fucking
Maxwell.
warnings. So I was talking to Trig and the chief on the scene, and I'm like, I really want to just go and watch the prison. And they were like, do it. Just, you know, just do like you're doing traffic.
Why are people having a problem with
And
Maxwell?
also,
She's been
then,
gone
guess
3
what?
fucking days.
A car pulls up with the cuffed individual. The guy walks inside without any weapons, just casually, and with the cuffed individual, but then gets back in his vehicle afterwards and takes off. They attempt to come to the prison multiple times to get this person cuffed, and then all of a sudden, Ursula leaves the prison, and so does this vehicle, doesn't get seen. So we follow Ursula. She goes into the white garage, parks on the second floor of the white garage to go to the food court, and what a surprise, the drugger with the cuffed individual is just randomly sitting there in the corner.
What the fuck?
And all of a sudden, you know, we pull up, and then a weapon gets drawn, and she puts her hands up, and all that. So.
Really? Or she's DOC now, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
They're in cahoots, obviously. She's not even part of this senior report that's up here. This is a different situation. It's not the first time.
The other day too.
Remember the shit with Princess? She was riding around with somebody who was breaking into the prison or something like that. I was told she's riding around with people who had just broken into the prison as DOC. So that was a little while ago, but yeah.
There's a warrant out for someone at the moment called Mike Rusty Kowalski. So on Saturday, I went to 911 call VMS. It wasn't anything suspicious. He just wanted someone there.
Okay.
So I did. On scene was this Mike person and Aubrey, ex-dispatcher, who wasn't happy that I went to a jewelry store where she was hostage and said, "Oh my God, you're taking our lovely dispatchers hostage." She then later said that she was embarrassed to be a government employee, and she wasn't happy that she got out as a government employee. Mike then told me to put my hands up with, he had knuckle duster and threatened to knock me on the back of the head, so like karate chop me. So I put my hands up. Aubrey then pulled a gun and shot me because of that situation. They then robbed my firearm too. Something funny about this is later on, I got a call from an EMS member. I tell you this, but this is not in the report. Like, it's in the report, but not, like, named. EMS responded to a call on the beach, Westbeach Beach, where someone got injured. He said he arrived on scene just as some off-duty DOC were already on the beach, and then some arrived. Seamus apparently arrived at the beach, and a woman approached him and was being all flirty with him, and he said, "Who the hell are you?" She then said it was Aubrey in disguise because she might have a warrant for shooting. None of the DOC and one off-duty cop decided to call that in or anything. So I found out that Oxby was there, and I called him and asked for clarification whether this individual was there, and he said yes. He then gave me descriptions of the vehicle she was leaving in, and then we later found that car going northbound on Bay City. So we managed to catch her later on. Bobby Beldrum helped her escape because she swapped her vehicle in Polito. Later on, I put a bolo out for Bobby and said that he was around and he's calling me and texting me and stuff. And that's when he texted me saying something about he's gonna have my badge. Hold on. He said, "Good luck finding me before I have your badge. Nice 311, by the way. I have eyes and ears everywhere." This was literally less than a minute after I sent a 311.
And who said that?
Bobby Beldrum. So someone leaked that 311 to him like immediately.
Did you see where he was, or I guess you wouldn't know.
But Seamus was on duty at the prison because his girlfriend got sent out.
Was Bobby in prison?
No, he got away. But I think what's happened is he went to visit Aubrey because Aubrey got obviously apprehended.
You think Seamus is leaking shit?
Well, you got to remember as well, the day before that, when she got arrested, somehow she managed to get a knife. How did she get a knife into prison?
Well, people throw them over all the time, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
It still is suspicious.
All right, so this subpoena you're looking into, which DOC? Is it Seamus?
A couple. We're just
okay.
looking in general, see who's been in contact with this suspect.
Seamus is also one of the ones that was going undercover without permission during the hunt for Colby. So yeah. That's wild.
Yeah.
What was the name again?
All right. Anything else? We need to catch up on. I'll let you
A
take your
situation
cadet.
with Gus the other day where he didn't call 78s when his car got stolen. He got held at knife point. Basically, what happened is he came at the radio and was like,
"People are
hey
so
guys,
afraid.
my car's been stolen," and like gave a description where it was, and we got him to track it and whatnot.
Was I here for that?
I don't know. But later on in the pursuit, he said, "Oh yeah, the person helped me put knife point." And I'm like, well, that should have been probably the first thing you called.
Right. That's like, that's 78s.
Yeah. He was in the understanding if the person's left and he's now safe, then he's fine. But I'm like, no, that's not the case.
Yeah. I feel like we need to have like some more training with some of these guys.
I gave him the feedback and stuff, and he listened and stuff. So
okay, all right. Well, that's good. I mean, again, I don't know what I don't know if did somebody get reamed out over the weekend? Did I miss something? I don't know. All right, I'll let you go. Get your cadet. We'll catch up. Thank you, Aaron.
All right, I'm bye.
Hello.
Hey, so you wanted to chat?
Yeah, was just, I mean, I guess the Bobby stuff was dealt with. The chief actually ended up dealing with it. I did want to know why you and Radek didn't just deal with him. Why didn't you guys just send his ass off duty? Like how, I mean, I wasn't there, so I don't know how extreme.
Are you driving by yourself right now?
Yeah, I'm at the PD. You can pick me up.
Yep.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I'm waiting for a trick.
You need to join the cadet queue more, so different FBOs take you out.
Yeah. Stop. Go.
My radio on.
I think it's at City Hall.
Let me look. Individual red pants, black shirt.
We're going inside now.
Oh, that was just somebody running out. Okay.
289 around.
We've got them down already. Too many vehicles leave the area. I'm circling the block while we put in Jungle.
He's saying that Cooper hit him on the back of the neck.
DJ Cooper.
I just had that scumbag freaking pulled over.
I just pulled him over. Wait, what the fuck?
Shoot, I just gave him a citation.
Driving.
Frank,
A
do we
white
have him
LG Retro Custom.
Do we have him in custody right now?
Do we have DJ, Brian? No, we have the EMS who's down. That's what he said hit him.
Affirm. Okay, so I followed him here to the courthouse just not 2 minutes ago. White LG Classic, last seen on Broge.
That red headlights. I don't know what the LG Classic looks like. I've got it right here at the. Never mind. Those are for.
It's gonna be like a white R32 or the old school Elegy.
Because of the Alpha, she probably just wanted to call them.
It's a non-GTR looking one.
And it has like some like blue graphics.
Is it registered to him? Yeah.
Affirm.
Thank you. I'll get the plate flag for it. I'll find it on his profile.
I'm just gonna slap a quick repair on. I might start braking more if it's like useless shit.
What do you mean? Just calls in general or 78?
You must to roll into the courthouse. Affirm.
Like weighing in relatively unvaluable information.
Dispatch 488, the parking area next to the courthouse is code 4.
Let's call it pick me energy. You know what I mean?
Oh, everybody that's talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's why we were just having the meeting about. Friday was fucking wild. Is this getting robbed?
354 Senate southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Do you mind giving it a little bit,
I didn't
Jay?
see a white LG.
Oh yeah, it is.
We're dealing with a bunch of shit.
We can't hear you.
A little bit.
There you go.
Well, right now you're causing a traffic infraction.
McDonald Street or code
Yeah, did you somebody hit this place 5 minutes ago, Brian.
Altered from Davis to Innocence Code 4.
Oh.
Spotted out that he's selling stuff too. So.
Have we checked Grove Street?
309, I drove through. I didn't check the alleyways.
What's going on? What's going on? What are you doing, sir? Don't run. What are you doing? Don't run in there. What are you doing? What?
Don't run in where?
What are you? Hey. We're just going to the store. Hey.
I'm gonna get the back here.
I'm not allowed to go into the store.
No, you could go in the store, but you were a bit mad. We were running the store.
Okay, I'm not gonna be mad weird. I'll be chill.
Oh, okay,
I'll be
okay.
chill.
Yeah, get your smokes and do your thing.
I'm gonna go check.
I'm
gonna call him and a lockpick.
Grove forward.
So do I just take all this stuff out,
I'm gonna be honest. I've never taken.
It's a little awkward, right?
I've never taken it out. I've just left it. Yeah. Okay.
Two shops code 4.
What are you guys doing back there?
Oh yeah.
Nothing of your business.
Why are you guys going in the back there? It's illegal.
That's a joke.
There we go.
Perfect. Good shit, man. I need to learn how to do that.
All set.
That's
what
great.
What did you guys do in the back there?
What?
It's illegal.
Oh, I just reset the lock in the back.
Who the fuck is this guy with his hands behind his back?
That is, first of all.
Well, that's my brother.
Yeah, that is the closest thing to the chief you'll see all day.
Who is that?
Oh,
we gotta get going here, Jay.
Oh, I think it. Did it lock? No. Okay. Yeah, it's good.
Good.
All right, it's good.
Yeah,
it's all tidied up. Peaches, we'll talk in a minute. I know I gotta talk with Knight for a few minutes. What?
Mr. Knight, did you grab anything from back there? Did you take
I did.
anything?
I called you back and you hung up on me.
No, you didn't.
Huh?
No, I did. When it 78s popped up, I was calling you and you hung up on me. Mid call,
Wait,
78s popped.
That wasn't me.
Oh yeah? Check your phone. Check.
Called somebody else.
Check your
I'm
phone.
checking. I'm checking.
Check your phone. It says missed call from Maxwell.
6 minutes. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. We'll catch up in a minute. We'll catch up in a minute.
Why did y'all go snooping back there anyway?
Excuse me, sir.
Over here, so
Yeah.
where's that?
Yeah. We just had a. Yeah, don't worry about it, sir. Get your Slurpee. Be on your way.
For it, but I think we're calling it UTL for now.
Is my mouse dying again? What the fuck?
Copy 289
Were we given any information as to why that happened? I don't believe they're back on their feet yet, so I'm not sure we have answers.
Damn.
Sammy is back up on his feet.
We need a way to reset the back.
Yeah.
And that's...
No, I agree. It's weird. I'm gonna be honest, I never take shit out of there because that's just, yeah. So it's like you either have to babysit it the whole time or like we just fucking like what you just did, you know? Nobody I don't think's ever done that, so.
It's one of those things that I've noticed so many people do it, where they'll crack it, leave, and come back.
They do.
It's a cultural thing now.
No, it is.
Right?
They do that 100%. So they don't have to have a hostage. They crack it, leave, 15 minutes, or within it's like 10 or 15, then they're back. And we used to like when we have nothing else to do, we would sit down the street and kind of watch it. But there could be 3 happening at the same time.
But then that just makes it. Ugh.
There's something on my mouse.
I don't like 24/7s in general.
No, I don't either. Honestly, I prefer laundromat cash exchange all day.
Agreed.
Because at least it's like they're not leaving, or like you saw him, he's just sitting on the fucking hood of his car, like no. Just
casually, no.
Yeah, you were and you were like thinking it was the parking, so I looked and I was like, nope, he hit it 5 minutes ago. So. Yep.
I was told by some people that we should be taking what's inside, which I think makes sense in that we'd be taking evidence and inventorying it. Like, I think that's actually pretty reasonable.
Isn't it crazy that nobody's come with?
It's a little odd.
Yeah, when nobody's come to that like conclusion, like nobody's drawn that up, or you know, out of how many officers that go to these fucking calls night, why is it nobody comes up with these ideas? It's like the same 2 fucking people with every idea. When I go to a bank robbery and there's stacks of cash there, I don't fucking leave them there. I grab them and I go put them in the evidence locker of the report that I make.
Where?
Like the Maze Bank. Sometimes they can't carry all the money. So it's no different than that, right?
Yeah, I agree.
So if you're saying because I've never hacked the safe before. I've never opened the safe before. So to my knowledge, it triggers an alarm when you mess with the safe. So that's why I've never.
I will say that that's kind of why I do, like if it was just open, I would take it. But if we have to open the safe, that's a little. Because in theory, it's already secure, but it's not secure, so...
Right. But there's no standard, like Rob. Yeah, I think there needs to be a standard, and everybody needs to be doing that. There isn't one right now for that. The people are, to my knowledge, they're just going in, seeing if it's open. If it's not open, they're just leaving it, and then that's it. So the guy, they could be sitting on a roof waiting for you to leave, and then they just come in and grab it. So, I don't know.
So yesterday was a little crazy. I don't think Bobby's fully at fault here, by the way.
Okay.
I think I was gonna say something in the meeting, but like, you know, I'm kind of a.
With being you're talking about with him being disrespectful to this judge, correct? Right? Is that okay? Because the other side of that, I don't know if you know about the other issues that he got dapped for.
I heard some
of it.
It
was 2 different things. So it's just a collective. And again, Bobby needs
retraining.
Well, you see, Aaron just brought up something about Judge Bo that's not even been reported. Another judge that he's calling a fake judge and shouldn't be a judge and disrespecting him, probably out in the streets. Which again, I don't take that one as serious because Judge Bo didn't report it. And I know Judge Bo seems like a fuck around type of person.
Exactly.
So I don't take that seriously. But this other stuff where Falconer, which again, it's, you know, I don't know. Falconer's.
Wait, what happened with Falconer?
He was at the, I guess, in Radek's statement in the command report that was made about yesterday's situation. I guess he made comments too, and Radek made the report. And honestly, I feel like.
Wait, but Radek. Wait.
Radek made a command report about the situation last night.
Yeah.
And Falconer's name is in that statement. Hold on.
But Faulkner was only was just present at the trial. He wasn't the one that was in the back and forth.
Is he the one that issued the 3 times contempt, or is she the one?
He did issue it.
So he's the one who issued it. Okay, that's what he. Okay, but it wasn't. That's not who was being disrespected, right? It was a different judge.
Correct.
Okay. So why didn't they issue it? I'm wondering. They just didn't know to, or?
So here's. I'm gonna keep it. You can take that if you want.
All right. Yes.
Yeah. Hey, have we got any cadets queued up at the moment? Carmine's looking to see if there's
A
anyone.
cadet. See if Jacqueline is at the PD. I believe that.
Jacqueline's been picked up already by Forte.
Perfect. That's it.
In fact, we've got someone that normally is with Fifth here in the PD.
Perfect. Then he can go. Nobody else is in queue. All right.
Yep.
Thank you, Doc.
Perfect.
Okay.
No
Bye.
problem. Bye.
So I think this is 70-30, maybe on Bobby. So the vibe of that court case, Bobby was getting like farmed, right? And so that needs to be factored in. And what I mean by that is, look, it was a guy that here's the context, right? There are a lot of things that Bobby should get in trouble for, and I'm going to start with that. First off, his radio etiquette is fucking dog shit. He actually doesn't know the difference between a 77 and a 78.
That's what I'm hearing.
When he got drive-by'd on, he wanted to tell an entire storyline instead of calling 78s. He stated that he did not call 78s because the driver had already driven off. And I told Bobby, I'm like, no, that's still a 78's call. We need to go and try to find him. But you got shot at. That is a 78. You do not know if that individual is going to come back or not. And so my initial reaction to this is it because Bobby doesn't know because he's Bobby? Or does he not know because he's never been A, taught, or B, gotten like negative feedback for calling 78s in the wrong time, or you know what I mean? Because I have heard some
You know
of that.
what's
Some
crazy,
people get pissed
guys?
off that there's a 78 code and immediately goes code 4. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I agree. Aaron just told me Gus had the same issue where his car was stolen at knife point, and he did not call. He was calmly on the radio. Guys, my car just got taken. Not 78. I just got held at knife point. The car is this going this way, like that. I've been held up at Strawberry before. That's literally what I do. And because you're giving every call, so I give officers time to catch it. I don't know. I don't know why people don't understand that. I don't know. Maybe, like you said, maybe that this is not something they've been directly told. When you are being held up,
there are command that do not like that being 78s, in my opinion. And I say
but
that
it is 78s.
Well, I say that based on history. That's how it used to be. And listen, I'm making a very educated guess that there may have been negative reactions, and I'm going to give you an example. Is that people like Bobby, when they get themselves in a 78, and I know Bobby does, he's like a
well, he's a
target,
78 magnet, yeah.
Is that those 78s, that instead of it being the criminal that's in trouble, it's the officer that's caught, like, supposedly at fault for getting targeted, right? It's happened to me, it's happened to Carmine, it's happened to Bobby. It happens to people that, with all, no. People like interacting with certain cops, and sometimes those interactions are 78s. Sucks that you get what I'm saying.
No, I know, and I think what people don't understand too is that 78s does not always mean we're shooting the fucking car. It is up to the primary. If I was held at knife point and the car was driving away and we were pursuing it, we found it, or we obviously never lost visual, whatever, I would probably say up aggression, right? Get them into a wall, PBS immediately approved. I wouldn't say get in front of them and shoot them unless they were shooting at me. But I never approved that.
Turner made that very clear.
Really?
I agree with it 100%.
It depends on the situation for me, but I'm listening. Mm-hmm.
I'd say, sure. Would it be fair to say though that depending on the situation, that's like the default is if an officer is held at gunpoint or knife point, we shoot unless there is a reason not to. Like there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because otherwise you're opening it up to them commonly holding us up for things, right? If they know they're going to get blasted every time, I don't know. What else? Why else would we not do it?
Agreed.
But that's why they'll just shoot us then. And why wouldn't they have just left Gus there standing after holding him at knife point? Now they're going to just fucking stab him and not give him a chance to even radio shit, and they'll just get away every time. That's the other thing, right?
That's a fair argument. Either way, wherever, the ball drops, and I'm not invested in one way or another, is that clarity, both in terms of 77, 78, the cases where it needs to happen, I genuinely think should be a part of that handbook thing that you're talking about.
Yeah.
And should be drilled in. However, with accompanying that, is that there should be clear, in my opinion, that if cops are crying about other officers getting 78s, that those people get in trouble because they are just as much as at fault, right? If officers are getting lambasted for valuing their life, the problem isn't them. The problem is the dumb fuck who has an issue responding to the 78.
Right. A lot of people, this Trevette approached me about this like a month or two ago and just asking he's noticed that people are afraid to make the call to open fire. And he's asking me, when can I, do that? And I said, well, if you can articulate fleeing felon, why wouldn't you fucking shoot them? I don't understand why I'm even being questioned about it. And it's sad that he doesn't feel supported to even do that. So I don't know what's happening in his shift that he thinks that he's not supported to open fire when he's articulating fleeing felon. And I'm not saying just shooting everybody, but he's like, there'll be shit where like this, an example, a cop getting robbed. And then we never lost sight of the car, but nobody wants to fucking open fire. He's like, I'm the only one that wants to say it. And he's like, is it going to fall back on me? And like, listen, if you can articulate it in court, I have your fucking back, dude. Like at the end of the day, that's it. If you can explain why you open fire, explain, this and this, and that's it.
It's confidence, right?
Yeah.
But I think it's also going to be, I want to be very clear here. Disclaimer, around not that much, but I have more hours on duty than, you get what I'm saying, right?
No,
I
know.
Shit doesn't change.
Yeah, no,
shit
it doesn't.
5 years ago is what it's going to be today. Like,
right.
His job isn't like,
you're right. It is confidence. And I think that he is lacking that in his shit. I haven't even seen him around that much, to be honest.
Too.
Right.
It's not just confidence, but
he doesn't have
lack
that.
of confidence.
Right.
As a side effect of it not being clear, because we need to be honest here, is that your job, my job, is likely more secure than other people's job. You have to factor that in.
But is
People
it because we are more confident in our decision making because we know where the lines are? Why else would my job be more protected over theirs?
That is
it. Shouldn't be.
But there is.
Like if I fuck up, I expect to be handled the same way.
People don't want to lose their ability to come in, Look, in the past, this has been an issue too, that they may not be able to wake up for a minute.
I get that. Maybe it's because I've been working this job for a long time, not just in this department. So like for me, it's not hard to know where the fucking line is. And I think it's hard sometimes for me to understand why people don't understand where the line is when it's right there. Like if you can't articulate it, then you shouldn't do it, period. Like in anything,
It goes back to what you said though, right? It's knowing how to articulate it. But
yeah.
At the same time, you need you need a document.
He thinks you have
need, like,
prio?
these cases, this happens.
No, he means
'Cause
people
those
getting
that
banned.
cannot articulate, and let's be honest, it's more than 50%.
And no,
of
we
the
don't
police force. Most of what I see on radio is people fucking chasing 1090s all day. They don't know what the fuck to do.
Yeah.
With a normal, like with a non-ping situation.
Yeah.
They're clueless.
That's what he means. Yeah, okay.
So if I was
It means people getting
new,
banned.
and I mostly have been trained around dispatch calls, in the moment I have something like that happen, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to react. And the question becomes, if I fire the gun, sure, I did the right thing, but now I might get fired, disciplined, lawsuit, might get yelled at, might lose my job, right?
So I think that goes back to like me telling Officer Trevette, like, hey, I have your back. I support you if you make that decision and you know this is justified. Again, were you threatened? Do you think other people are being threatened? It's not hard to decipher that. So you make the call. Like we need people to step up to make the call. Nobody wants to stand up and make the call, but everybody wants to be screaming on the fucking radio at the same time. But nobody wants to make that call to shoot people. It's just insane to me.
That's where the command role comes into play.
But even
I
the
wanna move on.
command, yeah, I mean, even command, it's the same. I feel like I have to like push command to actually be command. Even like the radio talk today. How many times have we had command listen to people step on each other and nobody's told them to knock it off? 10-3, you know, stop walking on each other, like nothing. Nobody's been reprimanded for that. We can't do our job properly. Again, people fuck around. I fuck around. You know, I have certain days, whatever. But these comms lately, we are losing people that are attacking officers.
Absolute fucking dog shit comms.
It's exactly.
Yesterday we had someone hold up an officer, and we had an interceptor lead, right? Literally yapping on radio for 60 seconds straight. Well, blah, 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 and there's like 20s. Like, where the
I think that was
how are we
Quangle.
going to do anything if you're having an entire essay on the radio instead of providing, like, figure all the other shit out afterwards. Get the vehicles, get cars
That was
on
Quangle,
the vehicles,
wasn't it?
right? And then, succinctly, are we opening fire?
Yeah.
It's you know.
Yeah,
it's
I
a
run
lack of
parallel a
training.
lot, and I depend on the street names. And yes, exactly what you're saying. And I'll be screaming inside my car. Where?
After
What
that
street?
After that incident, nobody opened fire.
Oh my God.
But no one stepped up to having the context to say open fire.
Right.
I will say that I didn't. My defense is I try not to be the one that I don't want to be that guy that comes around every so often and starts demanding things. But with the second incident I did, I fucking screamed over radio. And I will say, if I get in trouble for this, I know the whole like hand-holdy bullshit. I'm gonna be nice
Wait,
about
are
it.
you what Trig's talking about?
I have no idea. I don't give a fuck.
No, I don't either. What is he talking about?
I was
Getting
gonna say something.
Who
is
even
getting yelled at in general?
No,
Fuck out of here.
I
People
literally
are
nobody's
crying about doing shit, then they shouldn't be caught.
I wonder if it's you. I'm like,
no, there's no way.
I'm about
I
to
haven't
call him
done
and
it.
ask, like, who are you talking about? Because
I was very confused with that because
none of our
the
officers
only
act
thing
like that.
I hear and see on a not basis 99% of the time is everyone's just like chilling. No one's getting reprimanded.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
No one's like voice is being raised. So if there's a notion that we need to be more considerate, I don't know if you can be more considerate.
we can't, and that's the problem. I don't think that he's on the same page. I mean, even Viv's like, are you talking about me with the Bobby situation, which was literally, like I said, we baby bird feed his ass. Are you kidding me?
I think it was. I think all that was empty air based on nothing.
Right, based on where have you been for 6 months? Like, are you kidding me? I don't even know where he's pulling that from. No wonder he's upset about me being a fucking captain. Because I actually know how to do my fucking job. What? Okay, well, you know what? If me having conversation with them is me reprimanding people, then okay. But you can go ask.
This is why I stopped D during the meeting, by the way.
Yeah.
And I was like, it is never effective. This used to happen in the past.
You can
It's called
check.
the do your job.
You ask
chat.
the officers, is Maxwell disrespectful to me? Is Maxwell this? Is Maxwell that? And they will tell you no. I am probably the most supportive fucking officer on duty ever. And yes, sometimes I will stand on business because I have to. Otherwise, they will just keep fucking around like children. Period. Like it's needed, and to act like it's not needed ever is insane to me. Actually insane. Like, look at how much fucking around we have. We can't even complete one fucking job successfully because so many people don't shut the fuck up and everybody's afraid to tell them to do it. Like, what is this job?
Yeah, you have to keep in mind, I am probably the most ruthless when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But I'd like to think I'm also supportive. That's why I got,
Well, if people think I'm ruthless, they haven't seen shit. Because I am dialed back like 60%. Period. And that
yesterday, I had to. Well, actually, I can tell you, I did get in trouble once with the whole Larry thing when Opal went off duty. That didn't bother me one bit though, because
wait, what Larry thing?
When he was getting chased by a attack helicopter.
What?
Wait, you don't know this?
No, what?
It's when I first brought up, like, I was fucking pissed. This wasn't on Opal, by the way. I want to be clear, just because I did just bring her name up. Larry let law enforcement, Carmine specifically, know that a attack helicopter was chasing him. We then responded back to his gas station a little bit around the corner, where him screaming around. It was like blown up. Attack helicopter, and all these dumb fucks in the PD decided to like go and like chase after his friends, like Tony and stuff.
What?
And I'm like, and left Larry there. And I got on radio. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing, but I need you to get the fuck back to the gas station right now. Who are you chasing? Tony, get the fuck back here right now. And everyone was fucking shaking in their boots. And I calmed down. I'm like, you are to take his statement.
Right.
He was just attacked by an attack helicopter. I don't know why the fuck you think your job is about just chasing the first thing that fucking moves.
Yep.
And I know, like, Opal went on duty with that. I know she felt a certain way. Don't really give a fuck. And she's a good officer, but our job isn't about feelings. It's about that fucking guy who's about to lose his life, and it had to do with the faceless shit. It was the first actual evidence we had on the faceless.
It's the chasing mentality that happened Friday. I'm trying to remember what call it was. Everybody left. The officer or whoever it was shot down, and not one fucking person went to the scene to secure the evidence. They all went straight to pursuit and didn't even know what they were chasing. Didn't even know what they were chasing.
Oh, it's cooked. Yeah.
But I hate that.
I raised my voice in that because in that moment, right?
It must be. Maybe it is about night.
Cannot be thinking about like, oh my God, the feelings of someone that's doing something dumb.
Right.
It's about the person that's called for help, right? And that situation in front of us.
Right.
And
right. Our job was
to be yelled at.
Right.
Like,
no,
that's
I
the
agree.
thing. It's.
Well, I think that's why not one person should ever be in charge of making the call over something, because obviously Trig's view and my view are completely opposite. He wants to fucking change their diaper. I don't know, and I'm just saying.
I wouldn't.
He babies too much.
Weight.
No, I know, but he is like that though. This is not the first time he's done this. He's gone after Viv for something else she said, and come at her sideways to where she clocked off duty and they had to talk it out. So trust me, he is not. It's crazy. It's crazy that he can lash out and other people who don't normally lash out will once in a while when it's needed. I have not seen anybody freak out, crash out, or reprimand. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think he's talking about you. if he was around this weekend it's got to be about you.
No, I haven't been on duty with him very much. Hey, what's going on, son? Can I call you back in a little bit?
Maybe I need to talk to him.
You went to
Maybe we need to have a talk with Trig and find out. Like I think it's important to have people like Trig though, because he is a good balance between the two.
God damn it.
So I will say that I think that Trig. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think it's good to have a mix, right? It's not like Viv's very hard, right? And then Trig's the opposite. But they balance. They can balance each other, right? They can meet in the middle with certain things. So I think it's good.
I think it's important to be fair, though, Maxwell, that whatever he said in that meeting, I don't have context. You've got more.
I don't either. I'm gonna call him later.
You can't, like, anytime there are generalizations without examples, it's useless information.
Yeah. No,
right?
I agree.
It's
Even Viv felt like it was about her.
It's inactionable, and it leads to what you just mentioned.
Yep.
It leads to everyone wondering whether it's about them. It then makes them change their behavior because it's like a subtweet.
Hey, it's like
you know
that
what I
one
mean?
estranged friend that posts shit on Bookface, and you're like, is that about me, or is that about them, or about that one person?
And I'm not trying to say useless like it's
No,
mean,
I
it
know.
Actually, genuinely, by definition, is what I'm saying. It's inactionable.
We
It
need to
doesn't-
learn
it's
from
just
right
error.
what he thinks was not acceptable. We should be. I feel like we should talk about it. Who, was it me? Do I need to work on something? Was it Viv? Should she work
Are
on
you
something?
trying to stir between me and Trig? I just realized.
Wait, why would I stir
'Cause
between?
you said I think it's about you.
Well, because you're
I don't even know Trig that well.
I'm trying.
The only thing I know is I went to go
I'm
test
not
my
stirring.
gun out
Jesus
up on
fuck.
the rooftop, and I fired my gun. It was about to 911. And
Oh, that was
he
early.
responded, yeah, and I'm like, listen to you. I was thinking to myself, listen, you dumb fuck. You know exactly what it is. Because if you thought,
I didn't even know that was
the question
you.
that way, you know someone's test firing.
Yeah.
And I'm about to literally send the 911, but you're like
That
is
was
the,
unintentional.
extent of like your presence today, like.
I'm gonna be
That's
honest.
all I've been here. That's all I've heard the last week.
If it was an unintentional stir,
Fucking hall monitor ass motherfucker.
This is why I'm asking if it's you, because I'm looking at every senior and command officer that we have, and I'm thinking who even has the personality type that would pull somebody aside and just ream them. And I'm just gonna be honest, maybe it was the
haven't
Bobby
done that
situation, and then you're here telling me about how you reprimand
He wasn't here
everybody.
yesterday for that.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's why I asked if it was over the weekend, because again, I don't know who else would, and you're like, well, I'm gonna be honest, I might get in trouble because I said this over the radio. So I'm thinking maybe he heard you on the radio giving everybody flack, and he didn't like that.
I did yell at. I don't.
He may.
Listen,
That's
I don't
why
give
I'm
a fuck.
asking. I'm literally not intentionally stirring.
I feel like you're trying to get me to.
I'm just gonna ask him.
Not like
no,
Trig or something.
no, I'm just gonna ask him, and then I'll know, because I want to know who the fuck's yelling at people. Maybe it's
Who gives a fuck? Who
might
cares
be-
if people are yelling?
no.
You need the context for it to be an issue.
Right. I mean, I don't really care if they're reprimanding people. Good. Hey, Chief.
Howdy, Maxwell. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. How are we looking on SOPs?
I think the SOPs look good. We still don't have
You
the
should mention the
updated
thing we
uniform
just talked
stuff. Actually, myself and Knight were just talking about maybe having the standard in reference to we're talking about the 77s and 78s and the difference.
And
maybe an
reaction
example,
when held up.
because I feel like certain officers, it's coming up more so often now for some reason, that they're not they're treating a 78 like a 77 after an officer's being held up at knife point. I'm heard that Officer Gus did it over the weekend or something as well. My car got taken, da 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 da, and not immediately 78s. I was held up, and then boom, 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 boom. What they're supposed to do.
I mean, it's a matter of it's a simple, binary. Was your life threatened?
Right. So I don't know. I don't know why we should even have to. I don't know, sir. I don't, if it's like just got missed, or maybe it was just a misunderstanding, or it wasn't touched on long enough during training with certain people.
There's a lot of things that I think that should be in SOPs, and I really don't think that should be one of them. That's bread and butter right there. If people are having an
She
issue
said
with
no,
that, they
Knight.
need to be pulled aside.
No, I agree.
what?
He said there's a lot of things he thinks needs to be in there, but this isn't one of them.
These people,
Ask him
whoever these
about
officers
the,
are that are having these issues,
opening
need a
fire
very
on
stern
hold up.
talking to and understand what their job is here.
Okay.
If they can't call a 78 because they just got held up at knife point, what else can't they do?
I'm kidding. Don't say that.
Well, okay. And as far as like the standard of a lot of people don't feel confident in making the decision of when they're allowed to open fire. I think
Again,
we're discussing that being a
Okay.
confidence thing, and a
Alright.
supportive thing. Maybe they're not understanding. I think it boils down to that confidence and understanding of what they're articulating. Is this a fleeing felon? Am I able to open fire on them? You know. I don't know. Just talking about a couple different topics.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Is this something you want? Okay. I mean, if you
Yeah, we'll talk.
think it would be beneficial to have that in the SOPs, and then go for it by all means. I think that's truly bread and butter of law enforcement.
I think you're right. I think we'll talk to the specific people directly for now. Again, I don't. Maybe just some talks with the officers in general, like promoting a supportive environment. Maybe they don't feel supportive enough in making decisions. I feel like a lot of people need command to make the call every single time, and it seems like more people need that than they should, right? I don't really know how to fix that.
I definitely want command to be able to step up to make that call, but that's why they're in command. But when it comes to the officer, they should be able to assess the situation and be able to make that call. I mean,
yeah,
we can't sit there and hold their hand through
No,
every
we
situation.
can't,
They're gonna
but
have to think on their feet.
Yeah. Right, and I think having the clear comms, like we talked about today, is going to be important for that. So at least get higher ranks to the call. I mean, we can't even hear where we're going because of all the radio traffic is so bad to get there in time. So hopefully we can work on that first so we can even respond to these calls, because it seems like we're losing people left and right because we can't communicate. So
It's something I actually meant to touch on during the meeting, but comms are bad.
They're very bad.
Outright.
Yes,
And
sir.
I'm glad we talked briefly on that during our the senior meeting there. But we need to be more on top of 10-3 and
I agree.
Stopping the chatter on the radio.
Yeah, which is why I asked command to please start. Like, I feel like I have to tell them to do your job as seniors plus is to correct people, 10-3 them, and get them
Maxwell,
off the radio.
I need to cut you off for just a second and call you back in just a moment, all right?
Okay. Yep. Bye. All right, he's gonna call me back. Lucky I didn't tell him you said "fuck you" to him.
Well, yeah, no.
No, I wouldn't say that. I know. He doesn't think that should be in there. He said, however, if you think that's something that is, needs to be in there, then we'll do it in there. Like, I don't know. Have you? I need to
think
look.
it
I don't know.
I don't know exactly what the document is, but I feel like there is a need for
Let me look at it
basic
then.
cheat sheet of expectations. As even my assessment is that even command is not in agreement when 77 and 78 needs to be applied and what the reaction should look like.
Yeah, no, which I don't understand.
And that means everyone hesitates.
Yeah, they do, and that's the biggest. Yeah. Hello.
Apologies there.
You're good.
Where were we?
Yeah. So the uniforms is Fort. I guess I just need I need to get all the uniforms updated in there. Or I guess I know Forte did a sheet, but there weren't pictures in it. But I do have some pictures, so it.
I talked to Radich.
Sir, do you normally drive against the flow of traffic?
Is that a rhetorical question?
That call.
I don't know. I mean, should I know that you're a serial
99 Delta
infractor?
Oh, a drug call.
So the laws of driving are more like.
I talked to Radich. He said the the numbers were correct in terms of what positions they were in the locker and whatnot. That's all up to date. I asked him for some pictures just of the basic uniforms for each
Excuse me?
outfit. For motor, for air, for PRT, for basic patrol. Just
this is my
have that updated. He said he'll have that done by today,
perfect.
I believe he said.
Okay.
So that should be done. I had Trig brought up vehicle. some vehicle issues. People were driving around with blacked out numbers on the rooftops and or opposite colors where you couldn't see what unit number it was. That's something that was brought up by EMS as well. That they were getting confused as to what was a police vehicle and what was not based on those numbers.
Okay.
I feel like that shouldn't be too much of an issue. However, I'm on board for making sure that you don't have a black on black car with black numbers and unit numbers. So Trig went through that. He defined it a little bit better in there. And
well, we need to put an announcement out too. Then, if that's just to let did he already do that or no?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, once
my plan is to do an announcement with the updated SOPs as a whole, and touching up on a few things in terms of
that should be
check
one,
your uniform, check
they
your
probably
vehicles.
won't. Yeah, perfect.
Right.
Okay. I think that's it.
More or less, I'm waiting to push this all as a whole package as opposed to one at a time.
Yeah, as far as the uniform, I feel like that's a little tricky because there's quite a few different options now. But I'm sure, I do have a few pictures I could probably send to him if he's trying to. But he needs the numbers corresponding. That's the problem, right?
Right. I don't need pictures for all 12 different variations of colors or
just the
different
main.
this and that, right? Just the standard one, and then the options listed below, in numbers. Because I mean, we can't enforce things if we don't have SOPs to back it, right?
Right.
It's an SOP violation.
Right.
So we want people to, and it seems like y'all have already been pushing the changes because I see a lot of people dressing. You
guys just
much more professional lately, so I really don't think it'll be much of a problem.
I'm on the phone with whoever you're pulling off as lawyers.
Okay, so yeah, that's good. That's where we're at. That I'm hoping we get that out by tomorrow. I was hoping for Friday. I know you're out of town.
Yeah.
Shooting for today, but that's right. Tomorrow's good too. I'm good at tomorrow if we can get that done.
Yep.
And
I'll sift through it one more time. I'm reviewing it one more time.
If your dumb fuck lawyer wants to give me a call, you can certainly do so.
No, it's Captain Brian Knight.
Was reviewing the thing from D as well to add to my book, my handbook.
Charging with.
Is your handbook going to be ready to go tomorrow too?
I think it's going to be an ongoing thing. So as of right now, I have like multiple things ready. So technically we could go ahead and release it. And then as I add things to it, they'll just be there, right?
Up to you if you want to include it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's kind of just like a sheet with, it's just a sheet with a quick link to everything else, on how to do everything. I'll see if I can I'll be off duty in a few hours today, so I'll be able to tweak it the rest of the way. And if you think of anything, let me know and I'll add it.
Okay. Have you had a chat with Faulkner or Viv at all?
I talked to Viv about Bobby.
Okay. And Faulkner won't have Bobby. He won't have him prosecute anymore over cases that he's.
Really? Well, so I'm told it wasn't even Faulkner's case. It was another judge. He was just there.
That's what he told me. He was overseeing the case.
Gotcha.
He was observing.
Okay. I can talk to him if I need to. I have not. But Viv just told me about the redaps and whatnot.
Viv made a report about it, and I put my notes on there as well. I believe it's a command report. You can just take a quick glance at that. So, I mean, it's handled at this point. I didn't realize that he had a gun that was unaccounted for, that wasn't documented and missing and found in prison. That's a pretty big deal.
It is.
That's part of what he got the other 3 daps for. And he said he found Viv found a baton that was registered to him in the middle of the road.
Yes, I heard.
Yep. Yeah, that's
why I said
no reports on any of this.
Nope.
I think Bobby has his moments of
Okay, but is there a problem here? Because it's my vehicle.
Yeah, right now there is a
police
problem,
work.
man. If you
that I've seen a couple of times.
This is getting crazy. I gotta get off the phone.
I'm asking you to stay on the sidewalk.
There's a limit here.
All right, this traffic stop is turning a little crazy, so let me go for a minute, and we'll touch base in a minute.
Talk later.
Okay,
right now we're in a traffic stop. We can discuss afterwards.
For what reason?
Okay.
None of your business.
As his lawyer, it's 100% my business. So...
As your lawyer, you should read up on your on the laws, ma'am.
And you should read up on basic manners. So, please, may I ask you again?
I'll give you your manners. I'll give you manners. Your two dumb fuck friends decided to pull up onto a traffic stop. They were asked to leave. They refused. Misdemeanor obstruction of justice. I recognize you're on the phone call. I'm sure you're aware of this. And I'm asking you to stay on the sidewalk and not interfere with our traffic stop. Now, if you want to escalate this, we can certainly do so.
Send it.
Your choice, ma'am.
We gotta.
Simply just asking why you pulled someone over.
All right, ma'am. Okay. You can stand on the sidewalk over there. You can speak to your client afterwards.
After what? You arrest him for no reason?
Oh my God, ma'am! Can you
Ma'am,
please
this
just
isn't
stay
a
on the
court
sidewalk?
case, all right. Stay in your
I'm
lane.
on the damn sidewalk.
Okay. So what? He have to run home and feed his cats or something?
Sorry,
Do. Yep, it's about. She about to be getting disobeying a peace officer. Somebody wants a disobeying ticket today.
It's impressive.
More patience than me.
You know, I wish we had TikTok in Los Santos.
Peach
Makes for some great videos.
Oh, that's true. Peach does tic-tac at home from her hot tub.
Wait, really?
Yeah, we got a whiteboard and everything when people give her galaxies and stuff. But yeah, you're right. Maybe like some kind of Insta or something. And stuff. Like a live feed.
Just waiting for the guy to come back to the set pop. Yeah, I gotcha.
Got her pissed off.
Where do they find these lawyers nowadays?
No comment. She's gonna call her buddies. This asshole cop, blah blah blah. Come do a drive-by.
Sir, please stay off the road, please. Thank you, thank you.
What the fuck is I can't.
Do not
Disobeying.
No, don't do
This
that.
is my street. I own it. Didn't you know,
Just
Knight?
hang out. Just hang out. After it's all done here, we can talk. Okay, thank you. Yeah.
This, I feel like this car. Who owns this car?
Unknown. This comes back to a Blake Ryder. Is that Blake over there? I don't think it is.
No, is that the guy? I'm pretty sure this is the guy I've arrested for roof running before, and I saw him and I pulled him over speeding in this car the other day.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, that is her vehicle right over there.
The one in front of us?
Yeah.
Interesting. So maybe she always drives his car. Or he always drives her car. Wait, Blake, you said? Let me see.
Flapping your dick down on the table.
I don't see.
Yeah, we don't do kangaroo court around it.
Oh, there you are, sir.
Yep.
Fantastic. You mind pulling over the vehicle up ahead, over to the left? Captain Brian Knight with the Los Santos Police Department. How's your day going today?
It's going good. I remember you. Do you remember me?
Keep an eye on this guy walking up.
You guys own the house around the corner.
Yeah, that
used
belonged to-
belong
Yeah, any closer and
to-
threaten him with disobeying. We've told him to stay the hell away.
Either way, for the time being, I'm going to ask for your license, registration, proof of insurance.
Can I give you my digital?
She's a blainer.
Physical one on me.
That's funny. Oh darn. Dude had a head pop. Watch, we're gonna have one now too.
All right, thank you very much.
This is the guy.
Caesar Tempest. All right. Do you not
I
have any
told him to
physical
get a fucking license the other
no,
day.
not on me.
All right.
Mr. Tempest, did I not tell you to get a physical ID the other day when I pulled you over?
No.
Yeah, I did. I did.
No, I don't recall talking to
Yeah,
you before, officer, with all due respect.
Yeah, I recall pulling you over shortly after you were put in jail for roof running. Told you to drive your ass to City Hall to get your driver's license, sir, and you have yet to do that, and you're pulled over again.
No, that doesn't sound like me. I think you may have me confused with some other individual.
What's crazy is how close you even are to City Hall, and yet you still don't have a driver's license in your possession. So, with knowing that night, you know, that this is your call, but I definitely pulled him over, I believe it was Friday, in the same vehicle, and he had no driver's license on him.
In the same vehicle?
Pretty sure it was this vehicle. Doesn't matter.
Let's start with this, sir. Why are you driving in the wrong set of lanes?
Am I not allowed to?
No.
What a fucking
what do you mean?
idiot!
I thought, like, you know, road laws are more.
Did we drive him to City Hall, or we had a call to go to? Didn't we have a call to go to with him?
Question. Do you and your friends know how the law works around here?
He's gonna just shit all over him. I love this.
Basic level? And I'm only asking like this. I'm not trying to be offensive, but
Yeah, we know how it works.
We broke off because we had a
drove up
call.
to us on a
Yeah.
bike,
I
refused to leave.
see, and people want to be like, "Ooh, Max,
and then your
bro."
lawyer friend came
I remember
on
this
over
mother
and
trucker.
wanted to also obstruct with the traffic stop. So
I remember him, and it's not because he's the one-armed man.
I can only speak
more
for my
trouble than you
person.
need.
Transition now.
I can't
that your
speak for
lawyer
the
over there?
actions of other people.
Is that your lawyer over there, sir?
I don't know. That's really far away. It's too far to tell.
Blake?
That would be my lawyer.
He's boinking the lawyer, guys.
Does he have a bar license?
To the best of my knowledge, yeah.
I'd be careful with her.
How would that be?
He's such a shitster,
Well,
bro.
I would assume that she's giving you legal advice,
I'd be
and if that legal
careful.
advice has
No,
you
our head's
driving in the wrong
It's the area. The area's so bad. We called it though. I knew it was gonna happen. That's right. Okay, come on. 07. Rest in pieces. Oh my god, that's so. He's stirring so bad. It's so funny. Fucking ass. Oh god, it's so good. Got some tea for you guys. There was at the Super Bowl, they got the guy kicked out and banned for life just for running on the field to get on Wait, was it the one with the flag, Craven? That's probably what you're talking about, right? Yeah, I mean, I think anybody that runs on the field should get banned for life, no matter what you're trying to do. Like, you're interrupting everybody's time and energy, and just like making it about you and what the fuck, you know. Like, it's not your time, bro. This is not your time, you know? Yeah, I think it's disrespectful. But what's crazy is what people are saying, like, the freaking president of the United States was there. How the fuck is there some random guy just running on the fucking field? Like, did this motherfucker come in, like, in a fucking, like, a vending machine? Like, or was he one of the dancers? Like, that's what I don't understand. Because there's no way that guy paid $5,000 to go in there and get kicked out and banned for life. There's no fucking way. There's no shot. They're not like us. A jetpack. Because there ain't no way I would waste $5,000 to be running on a field. That's like what people, like at the soccer games and stuff, when they run on the field to, like, get autographs from their favorite people, you know? Fucking Messi and shit like that. He had jump boots. He jumped into the covered stadium. You're probably right. He probably got hit with some kind of fines plus jail time, right? Like, can you get trespass for being on a field like that? I don't know. I don't know if you could get I mean, in a, like, like, is there an actual charge for that? Like, I'm curious, actually. Do they sign something when they buy the ticket saying, like, you're not allowed to do this, 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 and this, and if you do, you're going to get charged with this, this, and this. It's considered da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? I wonder. Tempest Guy and Blake are the ones from the report about DOC leak. Ain't no fucking way. Oh, that's right. He is Tempest. That's why his name is popping up so much lately. I'm curious to see what Erin comes up with this subpoena she's going to do. Some people do spend the money and take the bets at Vegas for someone running on the field. Oh, that's okay. So he was possibly funded. So you're saying he was funded. Sounds like me at the Bill Stadium. That's funny. I mean, he had a message, so you know, I'm not surprised. It's been happening like everywhere. I mean, millions of people are gonna see it, so I am definitely not surprised. And during halftime, more people watch the halftime than the whole game. Right? Sounds like a fraud case incoming for that guy. Oh, God.
But you're going to be getting operating a motor vehicle without proper identification.
Perfect.
2 points on your license.
Love it.
As well as driving on the wrong side of the road. It's $1,000, 2 points on your license.
Oh, that makes sense. I saw somebody bet. Oh God, I hear somebody bet. Whose sirens are on? Are your sirens on? Can you do a siren check real quick? Thank you. I know it's probably just me. Somebody bet $1 million for the Chiefs to win or some fucked up shit.
He's gonna go grab his license.
Imagine that. And normally I follow them to get their driver's license, but we had a 78's call during his traffic stop, so I couldn't force him to City Hall like I normally do.
Oh, previously.
Yes, I normally force them, but I told him you need to go now, and if I pull you over again, you're getting a ticket. So that's why I'm so glad I remembered this guy.
High key, I was thinking about impounding this vehicle.
Oof. I'm gonna be honest. I was laughing the whole time. I'm like, damn. Oh God. She is not like Did you see the judge over there, Falconer? Is that who it was?
What a fucking clown show. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's wild. That's actually crazy.
Oh, bro. A traffic citation. Let's go call our fucking lawyer, bring up backup, and let's get a judge over here.
Yeah, literally. Are these guys on the phone with each other across the street from each other? Like, they're all just sitting on the phone.
Should we impound this?
I mean, did you tell him you were just going to let him get his license?
Yeah. We'll do it next time.
Seems like he's always driving it.
Oh, my God.
So good. Oh, it's so funny. I can't.
All right, fantastic. You mind showing me that? All right, fantastic. All right, sir.
Yay.
Just go ahead and U-turn over here, and just be mindful of the where you're driving.
Of course, thank you, officer.
Anything to go
You don't
against
have anything
Alice?
illegal in there, do you?
Why would you insinuate such a thing, officer?
Well, I'm asking, sir, because if you don't know the proper way of driving, you might not know the proper rules of the road. Not to
Are
mention
you
you got
trying to
a
insinuate
holster.
I'm some form of criminal?
What?
If that's how your mind works.
No, there is nothing illegal on my person or in the car.
Oh.
That's very good.
Thank you.
Oh, we're getting a whole fucking peanut
Say hi to
gallery.
your lawyer for me.
I will.
Have a great day, Mr. Tempest.
You too.
Look at the whole
Once again, that's going to be a U-turn, sir.
the peanut gallery behind us.
Gonna help him U-turn here. Oh, I could have had a head pop.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'm just adjusting my windows.
Oh, these locals hate us. What is he doing?
He's adjusting his windows.
What window?
All right.
Okay.
Oh, there he goes. All right.
Perfect.
All right, sir. You have a good day. All right. Holy fuck.
Oh, God.
Just gonna bang this out real quick.
Yep. Oh, they probably think you're the biggest dick right now. It's so funny.
I mean, I am, but they haven't seen being a dick
No,
yet.
I like honestly the patience you had with her. I would have been responding exactly the same, minus I would have already said, "Ma'am, if you don't get on the sidewalk or stop interfering, I will arrest you for disobeying." And I would have had her in cuffs because like you're not gonna sit here and question me on my fucking scene. When people big dick, I'm a lawyer. Great, I'm an officer and I'm doing my job. I'll put my dick out. It's bigger. Trust.
Someone tried doing that earlier okay, so I had McGregor pulled over, or McGregor's vehicle, and I had some individuals roll up and get cash. I detained the guy and took off a illegal firearm off him.
Nice. All right. I need just a minute. Give me a minute, guys. You're back. We'll do some music.
We have clear units right now, able to respond to that Polito.
400 is just finishing up a traffic stop. We could probably head that way after this.
Any other units?
215 can respond,
Shut
but
up,
my cadet
Young.
had pop, so I'm waiting for her.
Copy, you should probably get units heading up there. We got nobody responding right now.
630 just finished process. We can head up there.
4.
My game crashed again. Ugh. Love it. That area. It's the area. Night, get us out of there. What the hell? What in the hell? The conversation you had with who? Oh, I guess that is that person. I don't know. Delete that shit out my shit. TRT off. What is Z doing? Outside problem. So when are we enforcing to ride with other people because the Three Musketeers are together again? I don't know. I don't think we can enforce it. I think we just wanted to promote it so that other officers got to know each other. I mean, at the end of the day, like, if you come to work to only hang out with the same people, like, that's your prerogative, right? But it's, you know, we try to ride with whoever we can, including cadets. At least I am not trying to take 2 cadets a day anymore. I sure as fuck am not doing that. But I'll take 1. I don't want people not to want to come on duty though, you guys. Like, is it that big of a deal? It's the click forming again. I don't know.
Can you ping 61?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't care that much.
Okay.
Like, I don't mean, me as Glitter doesn't give a damn. You know what I mean? As Haley, yeah. Oh, can you siren cycle real quick, please? Thank you. As Haley, yeah, she kind of sees it as an issue. Right. If there's if
Tony, the problem is we already know.
Maybe there's more. Maybe she needs to talk to them. Like, maybe Maxwell's not, like, I don't know. Maybe they feel some kind of way.
You need to talk to them. I think they might be fucking with you right now.
It's Monday though. We haven't been here for basically 2.5 days. We're trying to catch up and see what's going on.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I do want to ride with Stevie.
Yeah.
Radio
I know, right? Like, how dare they?
But we got to catch up with Turner too. Trying to finish looking through the SOPs.
Trying to loop you back in. Yeah. All right. Okay, well, I'm best of luck. I'm probably the wrong person to ask of this, but, you know, maybe if you tell another officer, they may, you know, buy the story. Buy your own boy. I believe it. I got to go to Polito, Tony. All right.
Hear the
you
story,
take care. Bye.
or not for me.
All right. I don't know if they need additionals.
Okay, let me look. I'll count.
Wait, they're gonna open fire on it?
Wait, what? Channel 4?
Oh, sorry, Tony. I gotta go.
All right, we're
Shoot out.
northbound on Polito Boulevard. We're in an active panic with a black and color four-door vehicle, which is headed northbound on Polito
Did they need
Boulevard
additional? Sorry.
towards the gas station, right?
I see 1, 2,
right
3,
here, right?
4. It looks like there's
Left.
6 units already on it.
Eastbound onto
We'll
Great
probably
Ocean Highway. They are going
get
at
asked for backup
50
soon.
miles per hour. They did say something about 60 miles
Well,
per hour.
shit, we
inside
never
the van.
actually
I
got
don't
to
know
the
what's
heart
happening
of
right
the conversation, right? We got stuck on the 77, 78 thing.
Yeah.
Here's, in my
Eastbound on
opinion,
Great
right?
Ocean
And
Highway.
I'd like to think I'm being fair with what I'm about to say. Is Bobby
You got
was
my
getting
notes,
farmed.
Yeah,
And I think that needs to be put into
I don't know if they
consideration.
can. Eastbound Great Ocean Highway.
Oh, this thing
Should
goes
he
60. I'm
have
not taking primary.
hopped off on the judge? No. He should have sidebarred. But there was an energy in the air where the defense was
Oh, there he fucking
being
is.
wild, and Bobby was
Great
being
Ocean
wild,
Highway.
and the judge got some of it too.
Like I said,
And I don't actually even think that the judge that was sitting there was necessarily all that pressed, right? But I feel like Faulkner kind of brought some energy into the table where it was kind of like, you know what I mean?
So
Now,
it's-
I don't think Faulkner was necessarily in the wrong, but it was a lot. It definitely added to the, you know.
So he's not going to preside over his Bobby's cases anymore?
Still eastbound to
I never
North
said
Freeway
that.
now.
Turner told me that.
Southbound.
Wait, what?
Turner just told me that.
Wait,
And now we're
why?
going southbound.
Huh?
Speeds
Yeah,
around
because of
50 miles
the
per
what
hour.
just happened. Hold on. Hello.
Hello, how you
Yes.
doing?
Good. What's going on?
Oh, I'm just about to head off. I'll get the docket stuff for
southbound
your
through Braddock
guide
Pass
done
Tunnel.
tonight, hopefully.
Oh, yay. Thank you. Okay.
Is there anything else you need done?
Knight and I were just talking about doing something maybe like in reference to 77s and 78s, but I can type that up. Basically, like maybe I'll give some examples. You know, when it's okay to, you know, call 78s and when not, opening fire, etc.
They demanded you.
Let me look real quick.
And then I became chief of police. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You're doing the bail conditions and docket posting
Yes.
section. Okay.
Right, have you got the basic list of objections? I believe
The
it
court
was
cheat
from
sheet. Yes,
Danielson.
Grayson gave me that. I have to find it. I have 3 billion Google
right,
Docs.
I'll send you.
I just want
a
to.
link to
I'll
that.
make a copy and I'll just link it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll
send
type
you
out the
link.
other stuff tonight. Because I'm gonna be off duty in a couple hours. Probably about an hour or so for tonight, and then I'll be back out in the morning.
Yeah, just ease yourself back into it. That's my plan as well.
Okay.
I barely got
Thank you for
out
doing that.
MRPD. No problem. I've been monitoring,
Yeah, can we have a stop even?
making sure everyone around MRPD don't need help, that sort of stuff today. So I don't have to be
Yeah, I'll
about
go there
it.
when I want to. I was looking at
Awesome. Thank you, Doc. I appreciate that.
No problem. Oh, fuck. What's up with the mirror?
Fine. It's okay if I'm.
You was assaulted.
I was
if I'm
just
doing
assaulted.
something
I don't know.
wrong.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Let me finish this up, and
Right.
then all right. We'll talk to
Yep.
you in the morning.
Yeah, speak to you in the morning.
Thank
I'll
you, Doc.
get that over
Okay.
to you.
Mhm.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, Turner just told me apparently that's what Faulkner said, so I probably need to reach
Why?
out.
I don't understand.
I wasn't there. I have no idea.
No, but I was there. It wasn't even that like serious.
Well,
okay, Bobby.
I think people
got
just don't like
agitated.
him. I don't know what to say. Like people,
That's
they're
so bullshit.
It's kind of like when BCSO like there was a group of people that they specifically despised, and that's Peach,
Yeah,
Jeb,
okay. Listen,
Bobby,
if you
Carmine.
despise-
I know, but I'm saying to me, that's
Bruh,
what I'm
like-
guessing. It's the same thing. I don't know what else to
Literally,
think.
okay. Look, look. Bobby was, I think, actually getting upset, but a lot of it also had to. What was like, I got where it was coming from, right? He was
Mhm.
getting checked on whether he like ate food or not, right? Like it was
Mhm.
that, like, you know, and you know, it was.
If Bobby
funny 'cause,
annoys
like,
him
he would
that
talk
much,
about-
what it
he was-
probably
like, he
makes
told me
him
afterwards, like,
conflicted. I get what you're saying, yeah.
Taco Bell, but he kept
Yeah.
passing out from eating food. You know what I'm saying? And like, it
Yeah.
was kind of like all jokes. You know what I mean?
No, I know how Bobby
But
is.
That was the
Mhm.
general atmosphere.
Yeah.
So when, and then you know, and so when certain things started getting held against him, he understandably got upset, right? If someone's allowed to say shit, why can't he say shit? And ultimately, yeah, he did pop off. He shouldn't have done any of those things. He should be reprimanded. But to skip all of Bobby's cases from here on out is
Yep.
kind of
Mm-hmm.
like a little yikes, if I'm going to be honest. Did something else happen? I don't understand.
Turner asked if I talked to Falconer, and I said no. I didn't know I needed to. And he asked if I talked to Viv, and I said yeah.
There is something I will say is that there was an attempt to discuss further with Bobby right then and there.
Mhm.
And this is something that I genuinely think is a massive issue within San Andreas, because I think people are lacking like basic social skills. And I know this sounds mean,
We
but
know
I
that.
have to present it this way
Mhm.
because I've seen it a lot. Bobby didn't want to talk at the moment. He was mad, but he was being forced to talk.
Got you.
Like, and
No,
you can't
yeah,
do
I get
that
it.
to
No, I get
somebody.
it. I
Because
like.
then you're
mhm.
letting
Yep.
them. You're
Yep.
literally
You're
wanting them
forcing-
to
yeah.
literally like.
No,
get
that makes
at-
sense. I get
you
it.
can't be upset at that because your dumbass just made him do it.
Yep. If I get that heated, I just walk away. Like if it's one of the, like
Yeah.
I have to walk away and come back. Otherwise,
it's the same situation
yeah.
we've been taught in the
Mhm.
cells. Is
Yeah.
If someone is really mad in the cells,
Yeah.
and doesn't want to talk, you cannot like.
Yep.
Threaten them to do it because what do you think is going to happen?
So should I talk to this judge? I mean, if he already talked to Turner, I don't know what the point is.
I don't know, man. I can't believe it turned that deep, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's just unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, Bobby, God, he does a lot of dumb shit. I really think he needs to reel in because I think Turner's apparently there's a gun that they found in the prison that was never reported stolen and it's Bobby's. So there's more to
Oh
it.
my
We just
God.
we found it. There was a baton found in the middle of the road, it's a baton, but still, your PD equipment. Why is it just laying all over the fucking city? And then now there's a gun apparently that was found in the prison that was not reported stolen. So it's more than just Bobby being Bobby. This is like, these are some crazy fuck ups. Like, how hard is it to make a report? My shit was stolen. Boom. This happened.
Bobby needs to slow it down.
Yeah.
I think Bobby, there are some cases where he does cause things to turn to 77, 78s, right? He's patrolling by himself.
Yeah.
He's sort of ignorant as to other calls that are happening on the radio. Other people do too, but the thing is, he's also very active on the street, so the combination's really bad.
Yeah.
I do think reprimanding, a little bit of retraining is good, but I also think that using this bench trial as like a litmus test of like him being a problem is pretty brain dead.
So would you say he shouldn't be an FTO?
No, what the fuck? He's an FTO.
Well, I was asking Ruby.
So the problem is that he's actually very competent, but he's missing certain issues.
Yeah. He also screams on the fucking radio, but apparently him and one other officer, maybe him and Oxby, are being looked at as maybe helping take over PNT. And after seeing all these things, I'm kind of like, I'm gonna say that's a bad idea. Like I know Bobby
needs
tries.
a special course.
Yeah,
He just needs
you're
a
right.
special crash course.
I think the slowdown is
Yeah.
right though too, 100%.
Because he's very competent in a lot of
Yeah.
areas.
No,
very
he
similar
is.
to Carmine.
I have
right?
seen
And
him
he's-
lock it in, but holy shit, this is a lot at one time.
It is. I think you have to understand once again what the entire circumstance was. He was getting targeted.
Well, I don't mean that. I mean everything else. I'm obviously, yes, I know Bobby. Listen, the whole shit with him and Helen the Felon, or sorry, Eleanor Highwater. Holy fuck. I did not mean to say that out loud. The whole thing with her, I backed him when she took his 95 and he got obliterated in court. The judge didn't find him in the correct, which is bullshit to me. Nobody should be pulling
the
his
situation.
Yes, where they pulled his 95 from a scene.
Fucking retarded.
I was so fucking pissed, and like I actually backed him in that, and I was so pissed about that situation. That was a slip.
There is no way.
Oh god, that's funny. I said that. But yeah,
my point here is that
is so fucking funny.
Bobby does need fixing.
Well, because that's what you guys call it. That's what you guys
he's
call her. Helen the
valuable
Felon.
asset.
I don't call her that.
Everybody.
It's funny as fuck.
And I think he'll
Eleanor.
take that feedback. I've seen him take it. It's
Yeah.
just, it also does mean though, and this is me being honest, is that he also cannot also be a target of being beaten up either, right?
That's true.
Like what having to sit
I
through
do now.
Carmine having
Yep,
to get reprimanded. It's like, you get what I'm saying? Sometimes like the more
Nino and Peter's a bad
character-filled individuals end up getting the heat, while fucking useless people.
No,
get
listen.
disregarded 'cause no one knows they
Peters
exist.
is like so big on like the tanking for them or like protect. And I'm like, Peters, you don't have to tell me. Like, I understand. Like, I'm pretty sure that's why Carmine likes me. So he knows that I have his back in pretty much everything. The whole situation with him almost getting fired and whatnot. Like, if it wasn't for me stepping up with the other sergeants, he probably would have been without a question.
Yeah.
But I wanted more info on it because it just didn't seem right. Like and that's for any officer though. I will have any officer's back and see what the right is that they did or the wrong, and then hope that to steer them the right way. Period. Like it doesn't matter if they're more of a target, but I do know that we do have people that are more of a target. I 100% get that, and yes, I will. Like even Alana, for example, she's a little different, I think, than like a Peach or a Jeb.
Hell
Because
no.
yes.
Alana is not fit for this PD. Listen,
but-
I've had to reprimand her in different cities. Like,
Well,
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, man.
Listen, I've been through her
You're right.
shenanigans, all right?
That's
Like, I've
actually
had,
crazy.
I've like 5 chapters
Do
with
you
her.
just hit replay? Like you wake up and
I'm
I'm like,
you know,
fucking
one place
Groundhog's Day or something
she's
for you?
great.
I know.
She is great and fantastic, right?
Yes.
But holy fuck.
I get
it. You have to understand.
I
when that
get it. He's
situation
literally
happened,
fired her
there
like-
were simultaneous reprimandings from the same. If I'm not mistaken, she was getting reprimanded and then later that evening getting reprimanded again.
No, that is wild. Yeah, so maybe that's a bad example. We'll go back to like Carmine or Bob, but yeah. This silly goofy shit that they do, or like the Carmine stuff when you were texting me, like why, like the fact, like you saw how they were crucifying him and putting him up, like he did this bad stuff for Carmine stuff when you were texting me during his shit in the PD the other day. They were making him do
that.
The presentation. I know, but how are
I
people
wanna be
doing
clear.
that?
I think
Mhm.
Vivian doing the presentation, I loved that.
Yes.
What I didn't love is it's always Carmine and Bobby.
Right.
And there's a belief that it's always Carmine and Bobby.
Right.
But people aren't seeing
I
why
know
are
it's
other
not.
people because
Right.
other people are gonna cry, man.
Right. Yep.
That's the problem. Like you have
They won't
to,
come on
people
duty
go
for
off
3 days.
duty. Exactly. That's a bigger issue.
Right. Oh, what do you know?
At least they're gonna admit it. At least they're gonna,
They'll-
reciprocate. At
yes.
least it'll make sense.
Yes. No, I agree, and I think that those are good. The presentations, like they're having Viv and I talked. She's having Bobby do one again, which I think is great too. But I was telling her, in my opinion, based on everything collectively, just the presentation shouldn't be getting him out of all this stuff that's going on, because it's not
Agreed.
just yesterday; it's other stuff. If it was just yesterday, that's one thing. Oh, wrong side of the road again. What is that, a coquette?
How you doing, Niles? You mind, you know, being a little bit more careful with your driving?
Oh, we'll be careful. My bad.
All right, because this is the third time I've seen you.
Oh shit, my bad. You know the rain is getting me a little crazy here.
Be advised,
Wait,
there
who?
were a bunch of sports cars. One was like a
What?
black with a gold.
What's happening right now, guys?
I can't hear you
tried
on
to
the other
check
side there,
who's
man.
in the car.
Who did you say this was?
If you have anybody,
I'm
with
assuming
you,
it's
like,
not
they're
Miles
probably out
or
there.
Niles.
Nope,
No, not at all.
Who's that?
I'm Evan.
Mervin?
Evan.
Evan.
Yeah, that's me.
Bobby and Carmine
y'all
are
good?
the
You
one
guys
of
are
the
just
few
zipping around the
ones
city right
that will take it in the chin.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, we're good. We're good. Like I said,
Yeah,
my bad.
it was uncomfortable. I
didn't wanna go
think
that fast.
the
It's just
presentation is
sometimes,
what he's talking
the ring gets
about.
me a
It was
little going.
uncomfortable. I feel like for what I don't know why though. It was because I know
All right, you
Viv.
feel free to go up the stack. You take care.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I think as far as like Viv and I are on the same page when it comes to like certain punishments of people, which is why I really do like, you know, her work ethic, right? There's just other things that happen, but whatever, that's another thing. That I think the vibe in the room that day was just really fucking weird. I liked the
didn't like that one
presentation,
bit.
but it was, yeah, when I saw you texting me, I'm like, okay, so I knew it wasn't just me like what the fucking myself, like are they joking, are they serious?
Listen,
like
I'm 40. I'm not fucking dumb. I get people's vibe. I know
Yeah.
why the fuck people are
Yeah.
doing it. People are jerking off to like a power trip, like you know what I mean? Like I see that shit. I find it nasty.
Yeah.
It comes with the job, right? If we want people to be better, we have to catch them in the act and
Right.
correct them in the moment.
yeah, and I appreciated
And
the effort
using
though, but
certain
yeah.
individuals as the only examples is
Yeah.
not a corrective. It's not a corrective methodology. Like it
No,
doesn't work.
and your average officer would not be able to take that type of, I don't know, want to
We
call
can-
it lashing,
we have
but
to-
but yeah,
I think they can, but in the
Some
same way,
could.
right? You've got your bobbies, but then those that are a bit more rigid, right?
Some
Like, take
could.
Forte,
You could get
for
Frost
example.
or Forte,
Forte
yeah.
gets
Mhm.
hella butthurt, like off the rips.
yes, he does.
And Forte's got to be, in my opinion, as
said
he's
hella
on the other end
butthurt.
of the spectrum, and he's someone that we have to, I think, show how to open up a little bit and not
Yeah.
take things so serious.
Yeah.
Because some people are going to be deadly afraid of punishment equals firing. And part of the roadmap for them is, hey, no, you're going to have to be spoken to. We're going to expect
Right.
a little bit of improvement.
Yeah.
You're not going to lose your job. Just don't start crying like a bitch.
Yeah. No,
I'm sorry if I'm being too frank. But
are you kidding? I think people need to be more frank. I think people need to quit being pussies, but maybe that's me being too aggressive because I get called, you know, I'm a very forward, blunt, like tell you how it is person, but I also know that I know that I'm not doing it in a way that I'm not approachable. Like I'm the first one that most of these officers call when I'm on duty. So I know there's got to be reason for that, right? Like, I don't know. We're in a
that
fast
was
car.
the First thing I was told that I was unapproachable when I started FPOing again.
Really?
And good.
Is that Tempest? Is that Tempest? Please, God, don't let that be Tempest. No, it's not. Okay. It's one of the friends.
You good, ma'am?
I'm alive.
Is that Blake's
All right,
car?
You gotta be careful with your speeding there. That was you going over 120.
Is that Blake's car?
Is that Blake's car? No, it's Maeve.
Peralt.
You gonna be good there, ma'am, or you need some assistance?
I'm not sure.
Oh my God, I thought that was Tempest's car.
Do you need medical?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
All right, you take care. I was told, it came out of nowhere, right? Because there are two philosophies, right? And I recognize
Maxwell's
that.
too high.
There's gonna be,
Oh my God.
I think those that like more of
So
a
funny.
militaristic environment with
Yeah.
some ha-ha hee-hees, right? But then there's some like vibe mentality, right?
Mhm.
Where as long as everyone in the PD is like smiling, everything's good, right? Nothing matters.
Ugh.
And I think those two philosophies are always going to go head to head. Reason I point that out is I was told
I feel like Maxwell's a mix.
Why? Because some cadet cried to a senior and they spiraled it into this whole like hallway discussion. I was told that. That's where I started the gloves on, gloves off thing 5 years ago, where I effectively said, "Are you a pussy or are you not?" And because I'll treat you like a princess or like a little prince if you want me to, or I can actually teach you how to be a cop.
Mhm.
So, in other words, it's like my non-disclosure agreement.
You give them the option to got you. See, and I feel like I try to be a mix of the two because of, like you said, some people I don't do the gloves on, gloves off, but I guess essentially I am. I know what it feels like to be FTO'd by somebody who is a complete drill sergeant, and I know that is a total vibe killer for certain people because of their feelings. So I try to be more like understanding of that, and I don't know. But then I will correct when they're being a fucking idiot, at the same time. Obviously, when they've got to know me more.
I don't think you're aggressive. I think the problem is people are only seeing. I think you probably face the same thing I did, which is people are seeing only your one of your colors, not the combination.
Right.
That you can show hard love and hard training while simultaneously being supported.
Yeah. One of my ducks. Ooh, I wonder if he's doing an op. Hey, D.
Yo,
What's up?
How are you? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, just riding around at night right now. Got any ops going? What's going on? No warrants going out? What's up?
Hey, we just did some. Me and Raditz just did a bit of PT.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, we just ran to the beach and back.
You ran? you ran to the beach with Radek. Okay, I didn't know you guys like long walks on the beach.
No, we ran.
You ran. Oh, okay.
TRT ops to join, but I was the only one that showed up.
Radek's on duty. Cool. All right.
Question.
Yes.
Did you manage to get through the SLP?
Yeah. No, I did.
Thoughts, comments?
No, I think I'm gonna add them to my manual for my sheet.
Okay.
You're good, Finley.
Do you think there was any changes you thought needed to happen? What did you think about it?
Sit here just in case traffic doesn't hit.
I think. Hold on. In the
I
beginning.
still owe you a raid, by the way.
There was.
I just keep forgetting.
Let me remember. Hold on.
No, probably not.
The idea of having an armored truck full of TRT ops hunting on the highest one came
approval from anybody? Like, are we gonna want approval from like command or anything?
For, like, you to do some
or
other
senior
crazy
plus
shit first,
on transporting.
I think that's a good shout.
Yeah.
That is a good idea.
Oh, you're
That would be
doing
the
it
beginning.
your gun out while you're repairing. That's crazy.
I would say senior plus. And
I don't know what's gonna happen. I
Maybe
might get
set
jumped.
a unit number.
That's exactly what happened.
Minimum unit number.
Like a couple months ago. Why would you get jumped out of nowhere?
For high priority.
I got jumped by the police last time.
I think I did put some minimum unit numbers on there.
I wasn't
on each
there.
one as you go down.
Yeah.
But the approval thing, I think, is a really good
I was
idea.
getting jumped by the cops.
Put the gun down, please.
So.
See the min numbers on the different priorities?
Dangerous city, you never know who's out to get you.
They were just ballparks. I don't know if you agree with them or not. It was just.
Well, thank you for.
Well, it's not us, Finley. We're not out to get you, dude.
Yep, no worries. All right, you stay safe, Finley.
Well, I won't distract you too long.
Yep.
You
just command approve. I would say command or senior plus approval for it, just because, especially if it's a high value target, we want to make sure that they're not escaping custody. Like if it's a Hydra member or a besties, one that usually ends in a shootout.
Yeah, totally.
Command approval and then a unit limit, or not limit, but minimum. Yeah. Okay.
And how do you feel about the medical handoff? Because I've got to try and get that still firmed up. But the idea of we'd hand them over and then a medical professional, will give them a once over.
I think if they don't have medical, I think it should say medical if available.
Okay. Yeah. Totally agree. Yeah.
Okay.
No worries then. Well, I'll leave you be. I just want to check in. If you need anything, give me a call, okay?
All right. Thanks, D.
See ya.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. He went out of his way and did some prison transport SOPs. So he was just having me look over him and tweak him a little. But yeah, he did so good. Like really thorough with him.
Y'all good?
Okay, we're doing an undercover op.
Oh.
Someone tried to
well-
kill Mumbles.
Oh no.
They did a drive-by twice on him. They're calling saying they're
Oh
gonna kill
shit,
him.
was that
It
the...
might be the same people as Bobby.
Leonard Knox, Larry's brother.
Oh.
He's going fucking wild. He
Didn't
called
they-
and he said he's gonna finish the job.
They killed Mervin last week, didn't they?
Was that them?
Knoxes, yeah. One of the Knoxes
Jesus
killed him. One of them
Christ.
died. Hey, Ezra.
McNulty's getting dressed up right now as his body double with Ventura and the mayor.
Forte
So
is
we'll,
under the belief
we'll
that
keep you
Radic
informed
is
about
trying
what's
to
going
fuck
on. We're not
Fox
sure where they are yet, though, but apparently they
because he
shot a
was white
BCSO
knighting
twice.
her.
Jesus
and he's
Christ.
losing faith in our command structure because a cadet, a captain is
Why are
trying
you
to fuck
still
a
an?
cadet.
Why are you still a deputy?
I'm refusing promotions, Brian.
You know what? I'm about to do the same thing as.
already a lieutenant, and there's other people there.
Wait, he's white. Wait, so Forte said that Radic is white knighting one of the cadets.
Yeah, Fox. So Forte is under firm belief that Radic wants to fuck her, who's losing faith in the command
Why?
structure.
Why is Forte always in the gutter? Like
Who's
literally.
He's losing faith in the command structure of captains wanting to fuck cadets.
No, okay, first of all, no. Radic is not. No, I no.
I told him, love, bro.
That
Like,
is
you can't-
literally not even the case. There's
I-
no way. He is so bad. But Forte needs to get his
I
head
remember
out of the
Haley.
like.
Hold on, I'm gonna hang up. I'm gonna let Forte call you and give you his side real quick. He's right next to me. Give me 1 second.
All right, tell him I got 2 minutes. Bye. This is what I have to deal with. This is what I have to deal with. Hello.
I've recently discovered crazy work going on from one of your captains.
Yeah. So what first of all, why is everything sexual? Why is everybody gotta be freaking everybody in this freaking place?
Because I don't know. He calls me and says, "Is Fox okay? I just want to make sure her safety and health is secured." And I went, "What the fuck did you just say to me?" And he just want to make sure our best shining star is doing well. And I went, "Are you
Wait, why
white
is
knighting for
Fox? Wait, that's not even who he vouched for. It was like Red Wing or whatever the fuck her name is.
her?" Yeah, I think he jumped ship because he realized he fucked up.
Wait, where is she? She's still not around?
Wait, Red Wings? Yeah, she's.
Wait, what the fuck?
Just go get into the
Okay. I think.
No, Fox. She's down here because I told her I had to go pee.
Okay, I'm
which I
gonna
did.
talk. Okay, I'm gonna talk to him about what his motives are with our cadets because cadets are off. I hope you know cadets are off limits.
I already
told you
told
this.
him. I already roasted his ass.
Okay. All right, Forte. I gotta go.
All right.
All right. Bye.
All right.
Okay. The amount of fucking drama these
What do you mean? What
guys
happened?
bring to me, I swear to God. The bullshit. You don't even. If you only knew. This is the third phone call. The
You're
third.
acting like I haven't been in that position before.
No. I wait. Okay, but this is some stupid shit. Okay, here you can listen to this end of it.
All right.
Hey, Radic.
Hey, what's going on, Maxwell? How are you? How was your weekend?
Oh, I'm good. How's your
Why
day?
did you? Why do you
Mhm.
sound like that?
Why do I sound like this?
Why
I
do
don't
you
know.
sound-
Maybe because I'm getting phone calls about you white knighting for cadets. Listen, Radic, okay? I understand being captain is like
I didn't white knight for any
cool, and,
cadets.
like,
That's
You get the
crazy.
cool badges and
Maxwell,
stuff.
please.
But okay. I know.
Maxwell,
I know.
please.
You got to reel Forte in. You got to reel him in, okay? He's out here.
I'm not the real Forte.
You got to
He's
reel
making
him
me
in.
look unprofessional.
He is. You better
making
reel.
it sound like I'm hitting on cadets. Or
I'm gonna
something. That's
be
crazy.
honest. I've told Forte a million times cadets are off fucking duty. If I find out that he is fucking with cadets, I'm done with him. Okay? He will
Wait,
never.
Is he? Wait, are we worried about him doing that, or,
Yeah,
or
him,
is
him,
he
him.
alleging I'm doing that?
Well, no, I'm worried about him, but I think
my best friend.
Okay.
he alleges everybody
best
is. I
friend?
think
Who?
so.
It's
The guy
projection.
just moved
It's
in.
projection.
It is.
Unfortunately.
It is. I know it's not you. I'm just giving you shit.
Yeah, I would never. I would never do that. Yeah.
Doubt it.
Never mind.
I would never. That's.
I'm catching up with
I'm a
Knight,
professional.
but I'll call you after in a few.
Yeah,
we'll
I need
catch
to
up
fill you
'cause
in on some
I
shit
know.
last night that
I
made
know.
a.
Mm-hmm.
I had to just take care of it the best I could and dip because if I didn't, I was gonna have a vein
I heard.
explode off my
yeah,
forehead.
no, you're good. It was dealt with today. He was suspended for 24 hours.
Yo, you can't be on the
Okay,
grass.
perfect. Yeah,
Get the
that's
fuck
what I
up.
was gonna
Okay, I gotta go. I'm in the barrio. I might get yelled at.
No.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm in the barrio. Gotta go. Bye.
I'm sorry.
You could park over there. In the grass. Is not for
I
parking.
could, but I need my police vehicle right here.
No, you
What?
don't. You could park over
Do you
there.
work here?
I live around here. Yes.
Oh, where do you live?
Don't worry about it. I live around here.
Okay.
Can you go park over there?
I can.
I'm asking
gonna ask you
nicely,
to.
please.
He's gonna get a shot.
Yeah, I can move over right after I'm done with this. Hey, how you doing today? I'm doing very good. I want to come by and say hi. Glad you're here,
The stare down. My man.
He's not giving you any trouble, is he? Remind me, what was your name again?
I'm Connor.
Connor. You're the guy with the... Remind me. Oxy.
No.
Hold on, give me a second.
This motherfucker tried to hide behind a tree. Bitch, I wish you would. He fucking did, because he knows I'm about to
Xavier
fucking
Jones.
pull my fucking shit.
Oh, he lives next door. He's over here.
Hi, ma'am. Can I have your name?
Yes, it's Captain Haley Maxwell.
Captain Haley Maxwell.
Yes,
and your
badge
number?
It's 238.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Can I get his name and badge number, please? Do you know it?
Yep, of course I do. That is Captain Brian Knight, 495.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a great day, sir.
Okay, fantastic. Hey, by the way, you got some guy in a mask who seems to be harassing us. Do you have any friends that live here? I think he might be.
He's about to pull on us.
No, he's wearing all black.
Are we?
I did actually.
Not.
He's a Vago?
Oh, that makes sense. Knight is literally about to
Here,
get
let
us
me,
shot like
here, let
some
me text
Peters
you a
and
photo.
Den shit. This is some Peters and Den shit.
It's this guy.
10-2. Vago with no yellow. He might be a fucking oh, he's taking a selfie. He might be a fucking
He's good down there.
prospect.
Yeah, let me know if he.
Hey, firm. If you want to be in the area, that'd be great.
Can do.
You take care. All right.
Are we done here?
Yeah, Carter's gonna make his way back down here a little bit later. Caught him with a bunch of shit, and I told him if he works with me, I won't raid him.
Ooh.
All right, sir, you want to chat about something?
About what?
I don't know. You approached me, but I kind of ignored it until I was done with my business.
No, I was just asking her if she could give me your name and badge number. That's pretty much it. She gave it
Oh,
to me.
it's Captain Brian Knight with the Los Santos Police Department.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, shit, look at who it is. Hey.
Yo, what up?
Not too much. You live with Carter?
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain Knight. Me and Carter are really good friends.
We met before. You arrested me, remember?
What was your name?
Maxwell stand
Jeremy
behind
Saget.
Knight. Nah.
Jeremy. Oh, shit. Do you know this guy? Is
Nah,
he in,
I was
like, a gang
ready.
or something?
I was ready to pull.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't know.
Why is he acting like this is a set?
Because it is.
Oh, this is your set.
Yeah.
What? Who are you?
Don't worry about who I am. Just,
Well, I
you
mean,
know,
how
I'm
would I
asking
know?
her.
If you're saying it's your set, like, I mean, set. Whose set is it?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so are you representing a set that you don't want to like? Are you a Vago?
All I'm asking is if you could get off the grass. That's all I'm asking politely.
The grass.
So it's not your set.
Just get off the grass.
Is there even a set? Because a set normally implies there's like a couple of you. You know what I mean?
We about to die. Why in the car,
off the
bro?
grass, please.
Don't get a shot in the fucking car.
Thank you.
God damn it,
They
Knight.
had some
Like,
crazy
give me
HOA
a
over here.
chance.
Yeah, they don't like you to park on the grass. You know, it's you have to call out the landscaper.
01-1041, county patrol.
Inflation. You know, the seeds.
Den
you know,
Peters,
this
Knight,
is,
the list grows. Do a
Kentucky
burnout.
bluegrass right here. You know, It's
Really?
real hard to grow.
Getting hood is crazy. I know. In your
I'm gonna
set.
get going. All right, y'all stay safe.
Hey, all right, brother. Take care.
They just want to Karen. You're getting paranoid? No, I'm not paranoid. I'm ready. That man, you walked away and we were just staring at each other quietly because I was ready. And
yeah.
he walked away and put a tree between me and him. So I walked over. I was like, ain't no way this guy's putting a tree between us. Like, I'm not going to see what the fuck he's doing. And two of our units came to the barrio to assist without me even asking.
Oh, good.
I didn't even ask.
No,
They just did.
I don't think anything's gonna escalate. So I caught some guy with a ton of drugs, gave me his ID and everything, and he
Mhm.
went off. Then I caught him selling his house.
What? He
To
was
the- you know
selling
the
his
people
house
we
right
pulled
after you
over?
caught him?
He sold his house.
No, he
and I caught
fucking
all
didn't.
of them in 4K with his.
Oh my
thing.
God.
And the people he sold the house to was the guy that I pulled. You know the guy with his Karen friends.
Yes. The Tempest guy?
And
Tempest?
So this guy Carter sold it to Tempest and Company.
Oh my God.
And they're like, well, he sold us the house, so you can't do anything.
Yes,
And
we
I'm like,
can.
yeah,
Yes, the fuck we can. You absolutely can. That is so funny. I like them to not know that we can, though, so that.
It gets worse. Because after he had left me, the reason I found them was because I went to his properties to go scout him out. So first I catch that, and then separately I go to this house over here, and outside is a 1060 vehicle loaded up with moving stuff, including
Oh
an
my
entire
God.
computer system and all kinds of shit. And because it was 60, we inventoried it all. So I go down there and I've been saying hello to Carter to, get him to comply a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to do that a little bit more, like go to people's
Mhm.
houses if they got a warrant, like knock on the door just to talk.
I'm not gonna lie. I was getting a little like Den/Peter vibes, like with the zero fucks, like because nobody else really does that to people
listen,
when we're
Den
in
is
there.
my bitch when it comes to
It
this.
is so funny.
I'm good at
and I'm
court.
ready,
I
trust
can do
me.
paperwork.
Just
and I
don't
can
leave
write
me in the
raid
car.
warrants.
I like to be out of the car. Okay. If I got to draw, I want to be out of the car. That's all I'm telling you. And no.
For what it's worth, I am actively sussing them out
Mm-hmm.
as to whether or not they're actually got balls. But
Yeah, I know.
that guy sounded like he was like hesitating.
He
to say
was, and then he walked up with his notepad and
I need you to
pencil.
leave.
Excuse me, can I have your name and your badge number? Mind you, I said not a word to him. So I can't wait for this to come in. Oh, I
Just
literally
a heads up,
didn't
they
say
are
a
looking
word.
for 77s on channel 2 and channel 4.
I will say though, I try not to give
606 channel
attitude
two.
back
Yeah.
unless I'm getting unnecessary attitude of
Like the lawyer
you
earlier.
can't police.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I will.
Yeah, she would have been in cuffs. I love, especially when it's I'm a lawyer, okay, and you're fucking disobeying. Have a nice day. Can I ask why? Yeah, you can ask all you want, but from across the street. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not answering.
3-10-8, any active?
He don't have the balls to knock on Tessa Lamb's door. Oh, that's funny.
The amount of things I found in the
Unsure
over
of
the weekend
active
has
as
been.
of now. I do
I'm
know they were
a big
requesting
fan of patrol.
77s channel
There's just
2
so
and
much
channel 4, but
Mhm.
people have hopped over.
You can find, you know.
You find more pulling people over, right? Yeah. I think that we find a lot of people running from warrants that way too, believe it or not. Like, it's actually crazy.
Oh!
Tessa's warrant run out?
495 responding to the latest 911.
Holy shit. All right, that's going to be interesting.
A glove box of a yellow clown-looking van at apartments. It doesn't look right. What?
Well,
Damn, somebody's snooping in somebody's shit is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Did a bank
that
just recently
is
get
true.
robbed? Yeah, like how are we allowed to look in this van? If it's parked legally, we probably can't.
That's assuming it is.
Right. I'm just saying, yeah. Just looking at the
True,
recent
true.
calls.
Oh, perfect. We'll let him handle it. Oh, it's Avery.
I love Avery. Mm-mm-mm.
Ooh, yeah, we
it's-
can't touch
no,
that.
No, we can't. No. Hey, Avery.
606 back on channel 1.
Yeah. Who made it? Was it anonymous? Yeah.
Hey, sir, did you make the 911 just now?
I believe channel 2 is going to be collapsed, if I'm
Yeah.
mistaken.
I mean, it's parked legally. I don't know
I was like,
what.
yeah, we can't search it.
No, we can't.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
As I said, I was like, maybe there's people on the side. But...
Wait, what was the weren't they chasing a channel 4? Weren't they chasing a bank thing?
Wolfman is trying to get in the car.
Take some north correct lanes.
I feel
not
like
sure.
if they were, though, wouldn't it
Wolf
be
Max
flagged?
is having a hard time getting in the T20. He's now in the T20.
Is it flagged?
The one
Yeah, you would think so if everybody's doing their stuff.
So Pico Pingafria.
Okay.
How you doing, sir?
Sir Pika Pingafria is who it comes back to?
Yeah.
Dispatch
This
603,
guy's
currently
applying
in
to
at
PD in like
38.
an hour and a half.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, no, dead serious. He's got a PD interview in an hour and a half.
Wait, and what's the call? Happened to find what appears to be a large quantity of money in a glove box.
I mean, we could call him. If
Yeah.
he's local.
Yeah, we could call him. Wait, so the owner of the van is has an interview?
He's busy. Yeah, he's busy. The phone's not ringing.
Isn't that for the other department, though?
What?
I'm just kind of assuming because, you know.
Oh, he failed clown school apparently.
Oh.
Oh.
So now he wants to turn his life around.
Failed clown school joins the LSPD. Sounds about right. Let me stop.
So I've never met the guy in my life, but I was told it, so he was on the list of interviews. We'll find out. Oh, let's go.
Oh,
there.
shit. Fuck.
Good to see you.
Okay, you
495
too.
responding. Disregard.
What? Oh, fuck. I fell out. Ah, I fell out. Wait, did they disregard it? Code 4. Okay.
Yeah,
606 responding.
I could calling him again when he's off the phone, but
Yeah.
other than that, it's a random night.
Ventura. They're all up at the Office Nora. Yeah, I don't
think we can touch this.
No, we can't.
No, it's legally parked. I'm not touching it. I just figured. You try responding to the anonymous 911. Ask if they have any further details. I don't. It's the only.
Oh, true.
Are you responding or do you want me to?
Go for it.
Okay. I mean, even with the statement.
Question for you. Are you around the apartment? Your car's here.
I think that guy
Your van's there?
in the
Yeah.
barrio took our information to put us on his
no
list.
One to, like, go through it. I want to talk to you, so I'm just curious if you're nearby.
I mean, it's not a scary list, but I'm not. I've been on lists. Trust me.
Jesus Christ, like hit list?
Yeah, Larry Knox specifically was one of them. Hey, what's up? What do you say?
He's on his way.
Okay. Yeah, Larry Knox actually twatted out a photo of everybody in a photo that was taken, which I said was a bad idea to post on Twitter, but they did anyway, especially without our faces being covered. And he used the photo and started Xing out everybody that he basically went after her. And so
Jesus.
that's why I called him out on Twitter not on Twitter. I called him out in court the other day with a case that we took him to court and won. I was like, they were saying something about them being outstanding citizens, and I was like, actually, Larry put me on a fucking hit list, and he's like, we're not talking about that.
Avery, we're gonna get going.
Eastbound on Los Santos
Bye.
Freeway.
Is that the guy?
This guy's been pretty good. The one on the
Vamos?
radio. Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of our new cadets.
LSPD seems to be very, very, very up good. Like today, what was it like? Like there's like 25 people in the meeting.
Yeah. Yeah, I think when people are having being able to express themselves and have a good time at the same time, but also be able to do the job, like, you know, I don't know, why wouldn't you want to be on duty? That's why it's important for the morale, but at the same time, we have to put bits and pieces in there about do your job, because otherwise it's a joke. East Los Santos Freeway. Wait, East Los Santos Freeway.
Did you add for me?
Where the fuck? He said Los Santos Freeway.
Just above the freeway.
Is he with,
yeah. What?
Oh, is he with Vonnie? He's here. He's here. Yeah, he's on Los Santos. I think he means northbound. I saw Jones. I was looking for Vamos. He's with Vonnie, one of my FTOs that's been MIA. Got a lot going on. Yeah, a few officers have been gone for a little bit, and some have been starting to come back again. So.
Negative.
Post holidays, whatnot.
Yeah, I think so. People moving and moving their shit around and things like that. Oh, it looks like they have.
Oh, it's up.
Is it up there? Okay. Okay. I wish Vonnie would have corrected that.
Oh, nah.
Damn.
35476 jewelry store.
How you doing, sir?
Yeah. Are you pulling me over?
Yeah, you're doing 156, sir.
What? I'm sorry, it's difficult to see. This rain is just like everywhere.
You should ride with Turner one day. I think.
So you're driving
We
recklessly?
can. I think that he doesn't. I don't know. I'll have to ask
Driving
him.
156
I don't
miles an
try
hour
to
and
ride
your
with Turner on
excuses,
purpose because I feel like he's trying to evaluate everything.
I'm having really bad headaches,
And
man. Like,
I don't
the
want
rain-
to make it seem like Maxwell's trying to like.
all the reasons why you shouldn't be going that fast.
Yeah.
All right, do me a favor, just flash me an ID. All right, listen, Tony. I've seen you fly by multiple times today.
I was
I
gonna
didn't pull
call
you
it in,
over.
but
I'm pulling you over
he's
now.
not actually.
If I catch you speeding again,
So yeah, I wasn't trying to be like up his ass. You know what I mean? Because we're not. Maxwell's just not like that.
Well, now you're being the
He
king
went
of
on some rides with
giving me a
Mateo
bunch of
Triggs. So
irrelevant
well,
information.
Maxwell did ride with him briefly before.
Just don't let it happen again. Is
She
that
did
fair?
ride with him briefly last week.
Appreciate it. You take care, Tony.
Be nice to ask him. Of course, of course.
My vehicle was stolen. Hell no. I can't see. I got headaches. Vehicle was stolen. I was eating food from DoorDash. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Wait, I was going one. Wait, I was. I got him at 158, so that was even a little more than you. Oh, that's funny.
Oh shit, we gotta back him up.
Am I pulled over? The whole PD for me?
I kind of miss policing like a year ago, where there was a lot of things that were like these little things had more weight to it.
Yeah. People don't give us the time of day to pull them. They think traffic stops are a waste of their life. A lot of people do. But more so than not, they actually pull over and talk to us.
That is true.
shockingly, they have. They don't flee as much.
35423 jewelry store.
They definitely don't flee as much as they used to. But sometimes you get the smart
I
asses,
thought I
you
would
know?
test the scout up the stairs, but it doesn't work.
Well, today with that lawyer definitely showed that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love that. You know who I am type
Cool. I
shit.
think if I reverse
I am like hoping so much
Looks
that
like
I
they've
get
already
like a
left.
complaint and I have to talk about it.
Yeah, the alarm going off inside.
Wait, what? From her?
Hillary Stars are
Oh,
usually
for like
yeah,
the
like if there's
judges
like a
and
formal
stuff?
complaint.
Six
Yeah,
out of
I would
chip.
love that.
so they can hit the bank truck. We'll get a bank truck
Hey,
in about
Peach.
2 minutes.
You think your best
I
friend
don't
would
see
pick
any
up your phone
hostages in
call?
the area.
I answered the
The
phone.
multiple times.
Hello, Peach?
Oh, hey, how
I
are
answered
you?
the phone.
Hey.
Hey. What's up?
Okay. You know, what happened to Bobby?
What do you mean what happened to Bobby? He didn't tell you?
No.
He stopped, he complied, he helped
I mean, I got on duty after he got suspended.
A couple different things, Peach.
Really?
Yeah.
I
Fine, you
thought
know
the dubs
Bobby.
fall off and stuff.
He didn't even, he just got some today.
But he got all 6 today?
Yeah.
No flipping way.
Yeah.
That's
They were today
crazy.
able to pick up
Yeah.
He's running around like a
For
clown. by the
what?
old casino.
He'll be back
Copy, thank you,
tomorrow.
Thank you, Chief.
He'll be back tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh
He's over by
my
the old casino off
God.
Ellis Freeway.
That's so long.
I know. I
Jeez,
know.
Do you not apologize?
I don't know, actually. Oh.
Wait, really?
let's go.
There it is.
Let's go. Let's go.
I don't
Okay.
know. Okay, look, come on.
We're going to this
Are you
bank
gonna
truck.
have
You gonna come to this bank truck?
Okay.
Come to the bank truck.
No, I'm on child for right now. I mean,
Okay.
I might come and
Before
stuff
stolen
soon.
air one.
Okay.
But you know, I can't
gonna
believe
mark it?
just Alana too.
It is
Mark
on
this
Great Ocean Highway between
Are you
here
gonna? Is he
and
invited?
He's not getting Alana. No, that he's not. That's a different situation. He's gonna be fine.
Bobby is not Alana.
He's not. They're not the same.
Okay.
Okay. It's
Okay, first
Peach,
Alana.
He's not
Next
getting
Bobby,
Alana.
Is it gonna be
No.
me? I need
Peach,
this
you're not
job.
getting fired.
Okay.
Peach.
I can't be a full-time real estate.
Peach.
You
Peach,
know,
I'm
season
going to a
on
bank
duty.
truck. You need on Great Ocean. All right. I'm gonna hang up. You're not getting Alana. Neither is Bobby. It's 24 hours. You'll see him tomorrow. Okay? He'll be fine. Peach, stop crying. Okay, Peach, I gotta go. Please stop crying. Okay, bye. Jesus fuck. She thinks that he's getting Alana.
What was that 311? I can't read it while driving.
Please do a better job at responding to radio. I will not have people twiddling with their thumbs. If someone goes, can I have a 77 to escort a 95? You go call sign, can attach.
Do you see anything?
If we all pitch in, the workload will increase as it's not up to 10 people to do the job of 30. That was from Trig. Where the fuck's the truck? Probably on the beach. Probably on the beach. Check the beach. We're 495-23. Let's check the beach. The truck is nowhere to be seen.
Ethan, sometimes they send it up.
Yeah, because they move
check,
it.
like the inner roads if you want to send it all the way up Great Ocean.
What were you gonna say? Did you guys see that one?
Hey, Firm, I
Before
believe
Skinner
someone... There we go.
354 is sending it to Banham Canyon. That's.
Was Radic already in it?
Oh, right here, right here.
We got another... Break, we got another alert. It's going to be at the clothing store off of Banham. Or Brian
354 has visual. There's 2 vehicles on scene. Actually 3. It looks like the same.
Oh. Okay.
We've got 1 individual running
on
to
the
back
roof.
of the security truck. We've got a bunch of them on the rooftop of the.
Oh, he's pulling his gun. Back up. Go, go, go.
Can't identify how many right now.
Gentleman on the roof just pulled a gun.
Everyone's en route.
I think we have 2
They said
units on the
3 in
rooftop.
route.
We have 1.
Can I spike this entrance right now? They're trapped in there.
No. No, I would say no because they see that and then want to shoot us.
Vehicle driving in.
It might cause a shootout immediately.
Think so?
Yeah. These are usually pretty, in my experience, pretty aggressive. It's Saints, so I don't know, but most other gangs are pretty aggressive if you're gonna try and trap them like that.
The vehicles come back to Jacob Cass and Khalil Cassius.
He's bucking for Chief with that 311.
It's gonna be two-door supercars, beige in color. Who wants to take lead on this?
I'm going to attach us.
Do you want to take lead? Maxwell?
I mean, I can.
These guys at the entrance
go
are
for it.
saying that
Alright.
they're trying to shop.
Yeah. 238 will take lead.
Cars are moving right now.
Let me add them. Add yourselves.
Guys appear to have left the room.
All right.
Do you want Air 1 overhead, or you want us to
Where the fuck-
survey the area?
I think Air 1 overhead right now is probably the best.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to do the card. This fucking
That-
card
that-
shit's so annoying.
That two-door beige in color vehicle that's in the back, I believe coming back to Khalil, is the one closest parked to the. It's probably going to be the target.
I have to
vehicle.
F1 it. I'm adding us to the card. It's so hard to. All right, Brian Knight.
Still one individual on the roof. One individual.
All right, can you
behind
see
the
them
truck.
putting anything in any of the cars, Knight?
Not yet.
All right, just keep eyes for that, and we'll target that car.
Everyone overhead.
I'm trying to get myself added to this card. I got you added already. Why the fuck can I find myself? Whatever. Oh, I think because I'm under your unit. That's why I can't find mine. We're good. I do wish it was easier to add ourselves to cards.
Once again, Maxwell is taking lead on this. We have 3 vehicles, 2 two-door supercars, 1 4-door Sultan RS.
Are the females getting in that other car? Is that the one we want?
Target. Female's getting
The
primary target
Yep,
is
go ahead.
now leaving right now.
Yep.
It's going to be this one on Great Ocean.
Yep. Going south now. All right. We need a unit to sound off if you're going to document the truck, please.
Air 1's overhead, southbound Great Ocean Highway.
We have an interceptor. Yeah, coming right from behind.
Still southbound Great Ocean approaching the resort. Leave the target vehicle to this entity, Act F, passing the country club now, resort, southbound Great Ocean, approaching city limit.
We have multiple interference. If you have any other 77s, please attach to interference only.
Rerun this plate for me.
That's okay.
And take a photo plus.
Crossing
Yep,
the city
Jacob
limit,
Cass.
passing the gas station southbound Great Ocean.
And
Heading
then,
towards the tunnel, Air
oh,
1
they,
will be VCB
holy
temporarily.
shit, that guy just got pit behind us.
Breakdown VCB.
Continuing through the
Trying to catch
tunnel and continuing through Del Perro. Yeah, we need an interceptor. This car is fast as shit. We're continuing East Del Perro Freeway out of the tunnels.
Air 1 had eyes, but it's gonna pull from us here on straight line.
All right, we're crossing under Palomino. We're going to be getting onto La Puerta. Going to be south. Vehicle slowing. They might be trying to take a drop down. 22 South La Puerta.
Respond if you still with me.
We're heading towards lower La Puerta, southbound.
Yeah, Air 1 VCB
Yeah.
once again on the lower.
Yeah, this car is very quick. Need
Taking
interceptors on it. Yep, Innocence eastbound. Is there one got it, or are they still off? We're now on Carson East. Vehicle slowing, turning into Forum.
Eastbound Forum, right into
They
the
may jump
alleyways here.
They may jump and swap. Yep, jump,
Oh,
swap,
yeah.
jump, swap.
Swap.
This is target vehicle is out on target is out on foot, jumping overhead. Get up, go for it, Maxwell. I'm gonna get around.
It's gonna be a Cassie Miller.
All right, she's going east.
On a speed bike.
She's on a speed bike going north.
That
going
is
north.
the target. That is the target.
I'm gonna break off from the.
Call the bike.
Bound through alleyways. Last seen north. Still sending it north. Full
Can we get a
sending
motor
north on
unit?
power. She's gonna be northbound Power Street. Lower Power. Continuing through Lower Power, northbound.
Hello. Do you have motor?
Air 1 VCB.
I mean, not really.
Left westbound.
Do we have motor, or do I have motor?
She's off the bike. She's off the bike.
Oh shit,
Get her
she
a
fell
gun.
off. Wait, where the fuck are they? Go, 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 go. You got it, you got it.
She's been tased. We're on integrity by the
Okay,
Del
we're gonna
Perro
watch. We're gonna
entry.
watch for interference.
They're going for cuffs on her now. She's resisted.
I fucking hate bikes.
Awkward calm. If everyone could turn off its light, it's giving the driver a headache.
Yeah, kill the light on it.
Please watch ground units on this.
She's getting on the bike. Just in time to
Interference
pass.
rolling in.
Yelling for cops.
Panic photo.
D, watch the interference, D.
also have a black
Resist,
color.
get back on the bike.
Jumping over. Watch out with your
Yeah, she's gonna
driving.
get in the
She's
car.
running around.
I'm not.
Careful.
Okay, they got it. They got it. Let me stay in. Let me stay in.
Getting into the four
All
door.
right, let's
She's
go.
passenger side.
All right. Ooh. All right. Watch out, D. Watch out, D. Watch out, D.
We're getting onto the freeway. Heading westbound. Correct lanes of travel. Westbound's off Power Freeway. Correct lanes.
Can we get a unit to document that bike, please? We're continuing west.
Is that speed?
Yeah, these cars are fucking crazy.
289 is still chasing the original vehicle north infield.
Air 1 VCB.
All right, we're northbound.
movie studio.
Set. Eastbound.
Eastbound movie set.
Go for it. Sorry.
PBS
No, you're good.
approved?
A-firm, 2 swaps. Go, 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 go,
Oh,
go.
I
Straight,
missed
straight,
it.
straight,
I
straight.
missed it.
Send it
Yeah.
all the way, possibly Dorset, VCB. Fuck, I don't know which way they went. I don't see them on Dorset. We're VCB right when they come out of movie set. Unsure if they went north or east. What
Air 1
code
VCB
6?
as well.
Hayes, if you want to call yours while we're code 6ing this one.
Continuing north into the frosty alleyways towards Capitol.
Did no one else join us?
No,
on,
I don't fucking everybody, because everybody focused on being on foot. And yeah.
Going into the canals, they spun out. Continuing west in the canals, we're flipped.
All right, we need to maybe.
Go south, PCB.
We'll check for any nooks and crannies.
Yeah.
or- That's
That car
crazy.
isn't that crazy how fast? And you're in this car, so imagine like in my in a Taurus or something. Forget about it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm less for me, it's more like we had 5 units.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we are visible on all cars, correct?
Yeah, we give it like 20 more seconds, guys. We'll call it UTL.
We have plates for all 3 if we want to code 6 for them. I'm going to call them out again. It's going to be Jacob Cass, Khalil Cases.
And Joshua Barata. I have a plate for Joshua Barata.
411, I made contact with a female suspect.
Go towards forum. Go
No.
towards forum. Hello?
Sorry about it. No tows are available. Can I just leave the scoop 6 truck if they're not coming back for it? Or
Yes,
should I
that's
get out of
fine.
here?
No,
Okay.
just leave, as long as it's empty.
documented.
What's
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Two
Okay.
units,
Alright.
check
Bye-bye.
Forum Drive. 2 other units, check east and west clothing stores.
Can you
400
cycle
is
siren?
close to 400, so 400 will pull in.
Hey, firm. I'm code 6ing
it's like stuck
Vinewood,
on.
which was the last same direction of the primary target.
Canals are clear and eastbound.
Yeah, I think you like some people just want to give up right away. They don't want to like
This is the
look,
fun
but it's
part.
very obvious. Yes.
We've got people running around on radio. There's one that's just run to the alleyway.
Where? Oh, at forum.
And
Okay.
there's one of the vehicles that's here heavily smoking.
Yo, this is not the first time I've seen these guys get on bikes. That shit crazy though.
Yeah, bikes are. You know what's funny is Chief Turner got on one. I was like, oh, how's the bike, sir? He's like, those things are ass.
If it's that, like a merc looking.
He said they were so bad.
The drawer looking thing.
Would you like Air 1 overhead?
Hold up, stand by. This is like the 3rd time we've had radio issues. If you're gonna be on radio, use your
What?
freaking ears.
What the fuck? What is he?
Wait, what happened?
You didn't just hear Treg? What is he talking about?
No, I
Yeah,
know, but
400's pulling.
Wait,
I'm
who's
confused
not
what it
using their
referenced.
ears?
Told to look out for cars, and just didn't get any backup.
What? Did he just crash out on Radic on the radio? Am I crazy?
that's what I was wondering myself.
He just crashed out on Radic.
I think Radic was just asking if
Right,
you wanted
because he
Air
didn't
1
know.
or Air 1 should be
Honestly,
directed
I'd RTB. That's where I'm at.
First I saw her
Fuck
and grabbed
that.
Lang at Ellis. Oh,
495,
that's
what's
Cassidy.
your 20?
Yeah.
I am going to be down here by Mosley's.
What?
Wait, where did I come into this?
289, 10-7 evidence processing mission.
Yeah, I don't. He's probably crashing out because you're not where you're supposed to be.
Air 1's 30%.
Didn't we say to code 6 forum?
No, someone else did.
Viv said there was people running around somewhere, but I thought that was that forum. Let's call it UTL. Air 1, you can RTB. If anybody has eyes on anything, if not, we'll just call it UTL.
Air 1, cop.
Hey, Haley, can you forward a report so we can check our stuff in there?
Hey, firm.
Thank you.
25276 to latest.
What the fuck? Just. Can we go park this car real quick? The sirens have been stuck on for like 25 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Wait right here. I'm gonna drive around and then I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, the report's up.
Hey. 354 and 411 are currently documenting the vehicle. It comes back to Cassie Miller, the motorbike. We've got 10 on the way right now.
10-4, do you need an additional over there, Spade? Hey, Radic, hold on one sec.
I think we should be good. We've not had any people come back up to now.
Okay, once I get picked back up right here, I'll come by just in case. What the did I just hear a crash out? Am I here? Like, if my radio turned up? Am I missing something? What the fuck just happened?
Trig? You mean Trig?
Yeah. Did he just crash out?
Yeah, he threw a wonder earlier that. Oh, I don't think it was on me. I'm gonna call him right now.
Yeah.
I think it's in general because they weren't getting a response from any of the ground units when they were saying that they had one of the vehicles over there that were being looked for. I don't think it was towards me.
No, I didn't even hear that. All I heard was somebody's running around. What?
Yeah,
I didn't hear that.
Wait, so what happened?
So so
Let me
apparently,
call him and see if he
okay,
meant
call
that
him
towards
because
me.
all I heard Viv say was we have people running around. That's all I heard on the radio. Okay,
I'll be honest, I didn't even hear
Find out.
that. I just heard something about Cassie.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye. Apparently, Viv, I don't know. I think that's why he asked where you were, Knight, where we were, because
we calmed or code 6ing in Vinewood.
right, but I asked Radic what he just crashed out about because I'm missing context.
Yeah.
I don't know. Radic's gonna call Trig and find out what's going on. So hopefully he'll get it sorted. If not, I'll call and see what's going on. It sounds like maybe they had somebody at Forum and nobody attached to it. But I only heard Viv say that there's people running around, which didn't mean anything to me.
Yeah, but where did I come into the mix?
Radic was saying that ground, like maybe they weren't getting ground units to the forum is what he thinks. He's calling. I don't know.
Oh.
So that might be why he's like, where the fuck are you?
Does he know we were on the primary target and the only unit?
I have no idea. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. And you notice how everybody just slowly fell off that call? Like everybody just fucked off. I asked one person to document the truck and then somebody document the bike. And then how was it only us and them? That's it. I don't know. I think that was at units not coming to them, but I'm gonna be honest, all I heard Viv say was I've got people running around. I didn't hear her say I've got the main car or, you know what I mean? I didn't hear any of that. All right, Radic's gonna tell me now. Hey.
Hey, spoke to Trig. Yeah, it was just unfortunate timing with me coming up and asking them. They were looking for ground 77s and they asked for them and nobody replied. What? That's what he was
I
frustrated
didn't hear
with.
that. I didn't hear them ask for that.
Yeah.
Did you hear them ask for 77s, Knight?
They did not ask.
All I heard Viv say is we have people running around.
And we're on the target vehicle.
That's all
we're the only unit on the target vehicle.
Yeah,
I know.
think it's when we were UTL. I think it's when we were code 6ing
We
the
were.
other night.
I was code 6ing LSIA in Air 1 as well. So yeah, it was when we were all code 6ing. But it wasn't directed at Air 1 at least. But
No, but he asked where Knight was, so.
Well, I'll let you guys handle that then.
Okay, I'll deal with it. Okay.
All right.
All right,
Yeah,
bye.
sounds good.
Yep.
All right, bye.
Bye. You got a big fucking target on your head, Knight.
Me? What the hell? We were chasing the primary vehicle. We were the only vehicle on the primary.
I am not even stirring. That is so crazy.
Wait, what happened?
Apparently, they were had a car or something on forum, which again, I only heard Viv say we got people running around here, which I assume is forum. Which I was like, okay, whatever.
We directed units over there.
Yes, but nobody
Did he not hear
came.
all of that?
Nobody came. And then he asked where
Why
you
would
were.
out of all the other officers on duty, why would the primary unit, like the only unit that was finding the primary car, break off?
I have no
What the
idea.
fuck?
I don't know. So the crash out was not at Radek. It was just unfortunate timing.
Wait, then what do I have to do with it?
What? We were a 77 that didn't come assist them, apparently.
How did we turn into a 77?
I don't know.
What the
Do you want me to call him?
Yeah, give him a call. Ask him what's going on. I feel like the comm issue here is a listening issue. To be honest.
Eric.
Hey, Treg. Just trying to figure out what just happened. Did Radek just told me that you guys had a car at Forum? And nobody came.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where everybody went. One person to document the truck, one to document the bike. And you know, and I'll say on my behalf, when we were code 6ing for the main vehicle, I only heard Viv say we have people running around on Forum. I didn't hear her say we have a car. Either way, we were headed that way. But we didn't. But either way, we were still headed that way. So I don't know where the hell everybody else went. I don't even. If I knew that they weren't coming, I would have asked them to stop doing what they're doing and come to this vehicle. So I honestly have no idea what the hell just happened. That's why I'm calling you, to try to understand. I literally don't know if it just cut out or if everybody just fell off. Because Hayes was still chasing a car in the canals. We were still looking for the primary car. And then as we headed to the canals, they VCB'd as we went to the canals. And then that's when Knight called out to let's code 6 forum and clothing stores. And then I think shortly after that, Viv said something about people running around on forum. And
yeah, exactly.
But I didn't realize that nobody actually went to that. So
yeah, what was Knight doing? Because he was at Mosley's.
He was at Mosley's.
Yeah.
No, we were looping around from the canals and coming up through the south side. So again, I did not hear Viv say I have a car. I just heard her say we have people running around when we asked the code 6 for forum. So I don't know if half her comm cut out for me. I asked Knight if he heard it, and that's why I asked Radek. I'm like, did we have a car? And he's like, I have no idea. So we're just trying to figure out what happened with the comms there. But again, why is it only us 3? Where is the other 5 units that were at the original scene? That's what, you know what I mean?
We're on the other side of the city.
Yeah, I'm talking to Turner right now because I'm about to go 42 because I'm so annoyed because this is the second time. I was just about to tell him about the lengthy car chase we had with Cypress.
Yeah.
And
always talking to
multiple
Turner
times
now.
on the radio, I was like, be on the lookout for this and that, and nobody answered. So.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll let you have your conversation. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what is happening where people are just falling off because we lose a car and they just don't code 6. It just seems like nobody actually code 6 just now.
Yeah. I'm not sure. We need to talk about radio comms because I feel like it's just
no, I agree. We've been losing a lot of calls because of that. I agree. I don't know. All right. I'm gonna try and reach out to everybody that's involved in this call and do my best to figure out who. I know, like Spade, Hayes, a few people. I'm gonna add them to the report and then at least reach out to them and just see kind of where they broke off to understand where the disconnection is happening. Are they, because it can't be they're all documenting cars. There's only 2 cars. So I don't understand where the rest of the people fucking went. Like literally nobody else code 6.
I have no idea. I think Turner wants you to come in, by the way.
He wants me to come there? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
All the captains.
Okay, on my way. All right, bye.
All right, bye.
Okay.
All right, so what happened?
He's talking to the chief right now because he's gonna 42 because he's done with this shit.
Done with what?
The comms. And he just asked where you were, like we're not fucking riding together. And that's why I said we were blah, 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 blah.
What is going on? What the fuck?
He asked why you were at Mosley's. And that's why I said we were...
What does he mean? Is this guy retarded? Like, I'm so confused. We were the only vehicle on the primary target. We're leading the scene, making all the calls, telling people what to do. We're on the other side of the city, code 6ing, and we made our way back to
Oh my God. Start taking me to the PD. He wants me to have... Now I got to go have a fucking meeting with the chief because he's pissed off about comms. Yes, I have to go talk to the chief now. Captain's meeting. Please come. I wish you could come. I know you're probably not, but it's fine. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be. Did you hear Viv say shit about finding a car in Forum?
No,
I'm gonna be honest.
It was like there's people running over
That's
there.
what
but
I
there's
heard.
Obviously, other units.
Yeah.
Did we not go down there? I'm confused.
No, we did, but not
Why
fast
is he
enough.
looking for someone to point blame
I
on?
don't fucking know. I don't know.
Well, listen. If there was comm issues, it stems from the fact that he should have known we were on the primary target. So obviously you should know that we're on the other side of the city.
Well, apparently you were at Mosley's.
Mosley's is next to Forum Drive.
I'm just telling you.
And there was no blips.
I saw that. This man thought you were getting a fucking oil change while they were on Forum.
Oh my God. Holy
And now we
fucking,
gotta have a
like-
meeting with the chief because of it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this is my life.
Oh my God.
All right.
What the
You know, I might
actual
start
fuck?
working night hours, to be honest.
Oh my Lord.
Oh fuck! I can't
I
open my
don't
shit.
understand. Did he contribute anything to this call?
No, I mean, he was with Viv. Why didn't Command get on the radio and say?
This is our call. Everything was fine.
Well, when he got on the radio and crashed out, I don't know why he didn't say, "I need 77s at Forum now." That's how you fix the problem. I need 77s right
No,
now.
everyone on radio was confused.
I know. All we
There's
heard is
8
him
units
crash
on this
out.
call.
I know, and everybody fucked off because nobody wants to deal with that bullshit.
Oh my God, bro.
I'm gonna. Who was D on this call? I'm gonna call.
We need you. There's a boost and it's got a bunch of fast cars running interference on it.
I'm gonna call D and ask when he fell off. I'm gonna. Can you tell me when you dropped off this call? Did you document the bike or did you chase? And I'm not saying you're not in trouble. I'm just asking. I'm trying to figure out if people were code 6ing after we went UTL.
So I went up to the Rainbow Garage Way, and then once Spade called that it was just them two, I headed to Spade and stayed with Spade.
Okay, so you helped with the vehicle.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Huh?
All right. Did you hear any comms about them finding a car in Forum?
I'll be honest, no, I didn't. But that doesn't mean it didn't
Anything?
happen. Right?
Okay. Okay. I just want to know because I didn't hear.
I did hear there be like a little bit of like moaning that no one responded to it.
Somebody was moaning that nobody responded. Okay. So
Yeah, but I didn't hear
you're right.
the
I
initial
didn't. Okay. That's what I'm wondering. Okay. All right. Bye. Thank you.
Nice. Bye.
He didn't hear anything about 77s at Forum either. All he heard was the moaning afterwards. So again, I don't know if her comms cut out and maybe they were together. I only heard the part about running around. That is it. So I'm going to be honest.
Why are we not doing a debrief?
We
should.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I got to go talk to the chief right now. Well, we got to go talk. Come on, Captain.
Oh, God damn it.
Are they in here? Captains? Okay, I guess they're not. Wait, who are they in a hall? Where are they at?
Take a look.
Turner, Trig, Braddock. Okay, they're in a room somewhere on the side. Oh my God. It's like a new place every time. What room is that? Is that evidence room? And I don't know. I feel like going down the list and asking everybody what the fuck they heard, because maybe there wasn't enough oomph put in the request. You know?
I don't even want to go meet him myself. I just don't know shit about any of it. That's all.
I think it's this room.
I don't know a damn thing.
Yeah. Wait, is there another room? Is there another room? Where the are they in the pipe room? In the pipe room or something?
We need one more unit on
In
channel
here?
2. There's 3 interference cars, and they are
Wait, how do you
aggressive as
go
hell.
in the? I think it might be around the corner.
Upstairs?
You have 4 units?
Is it this?
Get my car tuned, but as soon as I'm done with that, I can respond.
It's probably the stairwell. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Assist. What's your 20?
Yeah, it's probably
Probably
up
this-
one.
Wait, you keep trying to go down those steps. I think it's down. I don't know. Call me crazy. I know, bro. Okay, please. I'm trying to find you guys. I'm so lost.
We're in the vestibule. Come to the garage.
Oh, there
right
you
here.
are.
Hello.
Jesus. We were running in circles. Trying to find you.
Yeah. This is
It was close to
command.
outside.
Yeah, impromptu meeting. Yeah.
Let me ask you something, Trig.
Hmm.
Maxwell already knows my feelings on it, but it was close to me pretty much terminating his employment to stop him because he was insubordinate to a level that I don't really know what to do with. And he wasn't rude to me whatsoever. That's the thing. But just me saying, Bobby, stop. Bobby, rein it in. Bobby, stop.
Oh, yeah.
I can't do that 30 times. And at some point, I just had to let... Well, we'll talk, like I said, we'll talk. I don't want to...
All right. I'm literally, this is going to be my last conversation tonight because I have to go to bed.
Just go? I was talking to Brian, it looks like.
Yeah, Brian was trying to come in. I mean, because he's technically a captain, but not technically, I guess, high command.
No, he's a senior officer.
Oh, he's a Oh, okay, I didn't know, sir. Bobby got
That's all
that
been
sorted.
clarified. That's good. Yeah, that's glad to know that. Okay.
Yeah, I spoke to Peters and I clarified it with Peters there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to contact all the officers that were involved in this call to figure out where everybody went after we went UTL. So far, 2 of them were documenting.
Care and lifeline.
He's still a captain and a
felt
hard.
a certain way about that. I was listening to part of the comms. I wasn't completely.
Did you hear them ask for 77s on forum?
I did actually. I heard them say they located one of the vehicles. I don't know if I heard.
Okay.
That's all I
77s.
heard was the vehicle thing. Yeah.
I heard
they located the vehicle.
Okay, I
and
heard
they had
people are
so-and-so's
running around. That's all I heard. I did not hear that they needed 77s, but we were also still in code 6ing for the main vehicle and trying to assist Hayes with the secondary vehicle in the canals that they had just gone VCB. So it's kind of like so many things happening at once. So by the time we looped around to come back towards forum, nobody was even on forum. And Trig was like, where are you at, Knight? And he's like, on whatever street he was on, which was almost into forum. Because again, I did not hear, I just heard Viv say there's people running around. And then I heard Radic ask if they wanted, I think had he not cut in and said,
let's hold this for just a moment.
Okay,
Me and Trig talked quite a bit, and I told him we need to hold off one, so
Okay,
be all in one room, so we don't have to repeat it 6 times.
Yeah. All right.
What do they?
Need some water. I don't know.
I personally said we have Khalil's vehicle on the radio.
I did not hear that at all. And why did nobody else come if that's what was said?
I also think that there's a second side to this, and I'll bring it up in the conversation. You can't just say 77s on the radio and expect a magic wand to be waved and people just immediately appear for you. And you don't even give people 30 seconds, maybe 10 seconds to answer.
Did they repeat it? I don't know if it was repeated.
I don't know. I'll have to figure that out.
What I did hear was the quit fucking around on the radio type shit. I did hear that, but I focused on that because I could hear them saying it. But when the 77 request happened, it was so monotone or whatever that I'm going to be honest, I must have tuned it out and only heard people are running around. You know?
Yeah.
When you asked if they wanted you over forum, had they said yes, we would have been there because we would have understood that they needed 77s. Does that make sense? And when he crashed out, I'm like, okay. And then it just died out. Like, why are we just giving up and not continuing the comms? Like, do you know what I'm like? We were literally looking for 2 different vehicles at the same time as circling the city, as listening to, you know what I mean? Everything going on.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's issues with comms and I call. Y'all were on it. Y'all were present for it. So it's not one person or another. You know, y'all heard it. So I want y'all to talk about it. What the problems were, how we're going to address it.
It's Maxwell's fault. She doesn't know how to do her job. Now we're not even a patrol
this is the second
cop.
or third time, I believe second time I've heard comms just go silent. And frankly, it just sounded like everybody gave up on pretty large situations. Let's talk about it. Where we at? Feelings?
Annoyance.
Yeah. So I'm going to be honest. Sometimes you don't hear every comm that comes through. When you are looking for something or someone or someone's and you're racing through the city and you're chasing a car, then you lose it and you're still looking in cubbies, ins and out. You know, that's what your focus is. You ask people to code 6 this area, code 6 that area. You expect them to find something. If they do, they'll call out for 77s. I did not hear. I heard Viv say again. I don't know if it must be like maybe I tuned out the first second, but all I heard Viv say was there's people running around on forum. Then I heard Radek say something about Air 1. And then I heard Trig say something about, you know, people need to listen to the radio, da-da-da. I did hear that. I did hear Radek, but then it died after that. So, I mean, I think even when missing part of Viv's comm we said, yes, we need Air 1 here, then maybe the focus would have been gathered and not us still searching on the way towards that area. Because again, we were searching clothing stores on the way and going towards their known area. As far as other people, I have no idea. I did talk to D and Spade. They were documenting the bike over on Power. So that's 2 units. Avery was still with the bank truck. That's 3 units. I think we only had 6 or 7 on the call to begin with. So I'm not sure why there weren't other assisting units minus the one chasing the primary. To be honest, I can't speak for what other people heard, but I did not hear I need a 77 on forum. I just heard Viv saying there's people running around, and then Radek wanting to focus on forum. And when they didn't say that they needed him to do that, then to me it was they didn't have anything. If that makes sense.
Now, well, I call out and Viv called out that we had Khalil's vehicle, which is one of the one that
never heard it.
Knight gave a description on the radio. So contextually, I feel like the clue is there. But again, I don't care about that specific situation. This is not the first time tonight this has happened, and it's not the fault of a single officer or a single person. I think in general, PD comms have been trash tonight.
They're always trash.
We had a situation when we dealt with Cyprus on Channel 4.
So having a freak out attack on the radio solves it?
There was a vehicle that was interfering, a T20, and I said, well, it's probably going around on Dutch London. Be on the lookout. 0 response. I said, did you guys understand? 0 response. And I feel like this is not the first time tonight that this has been the case, as evident by the last call too. So I don't know what the frick is going on.
The only time I hear him is when he's yelling on the radio.
They don't hear the radio. I don't know what the frick is going on. So in general, without pinpointing exact situations, I think the PD comms have been trashed tonight. That's just my frustration.
Dispatch
I think everybody heard you say what you said as far as people need to be listening to the radio. Again, I don't know if it's people tune out certain things. It's like I don't know. We asked people, and I'm not saying like anybody's monotone. Viv definitely isn't. I know you're not either, but I'm just saying sometimes certain tones are tuned out in the heat of the moment. But when you got on the radio and announced that people are not listening and they needed to listen, I do feel like everybody heard that. And I don't know if that's what it is. Everybody just completely lost focus. And for me, that's what was like, okay, what's going on? Why did Trig? Because again, at that point, I still don't know why you were freaking out. Like, where is everybody? Because I didn't hear that anybody needed 77s because we were still trying to A, still look for the primary car that we had just lost, and B, assist Hayes, who had the secondary vehicle that they had just lost in the canals. So even though we said, okay, we're going to look, we're not going to call it UTL, let's code 6 everywhere. We were still in the north of the city when that happened. So I'm not sure why nobody else heard you say that, or maybe everybody just auto assumes other people will come. I really wish there was a button we could hit 77s and like, people respond.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope so. I don't know what the frick is going on. I'm just super annoyed by it tonight. It's been super bad.
I don't think it was I don't
know what to do to fix it.
I hope he's not taking it
to,
personally because it's
super
not
hard on command that.
He kept asking where Knight was, which was
what's the solution?
Funny.
Like, how do we fix this? Because we can fix this.
People are on autopilot if that's what's going on. I don't have anything really to comment from the last situation. I was in Air 1. I wasn't on the ground, and we were, you know how Air 1 is when you're code 6ing, especially. You're kind of bouncing everywhere. I went down to SIA because they said that they saw
here's
the
what I
south
think
and all that through the canals. So I thought maybe they.
I think Knight's right. We need to do a debrief.
I did hear that I heard the.
We need
part
to
about Khalil's
debrief
vehicle.
that situation.
I think that was the gentleman's name, and I heard you call that out. So that's when I said, Air 1 will double back. We're headed back to form, and then by that point it was kind of like Vivid already said it's a moot point or whatever. That was pretty much the first call I've been on today. So I don't know how comms have been for the rest of the shift so far, but it sounds like they weren't great. As far as a long-term thing, I mean, we don't do a whole lot of training on comms. I'll be real. Like in the academy or anything, we don't, we kind of let people learn that through experience, and that's bad because they get a lot of different varying examples, right, and different standards when it comes
why
to
can't I scan? How do I scan shit?
But if people are going to tune out or go on autopilot and not that, or I also feel like this might fall back somewhat to the whole silent attach, silent detach shit that we've been dealing with for quite a while, where people just sneak onto the call, and then when the fun part's over, they sneak off the call so they don't have to do any of the cleanup. And so maybe they just weren't on frequency to answer you. You know what I mean? Because they'd already snuck off to go do something else, and that bothers the shit out of me.
What about debriefing? Knight mentioned that. He said, "Why aren't we debriefing?" I'm gonna be honest. That is probably the best way to reel in the specific people that were part of that call, and to discuss what we need to work on to do better next time. How else?
I think debriefing is double-edged. I think it's great for what you're saying, but I don't want to overuse either. I don't want every single situation ending up with an hour debrief after it, and we have 10 cops sitting in a room.
We haven't debriefed in months. Not in my shift.
Again, I'm for the debrief. I'm for it. Just use it as you see fit for it.
And I don't think we would come at them sideways. I think we would discuss like this, hey, this da-da-da, and then let them know, hey guys, we called for 77s. We didn't know where everybody was. People are just falling off. And we were on the main frequency, which is crazy. How many officers are on duty right now? That's what's crazy to me. Not one person ghost joined that call, and I don't understand it. That's actually crazy.
One more thing on debrief. Again, I'm for it. Just truly make sure it stays on point. It's not some, I don't want people masquerading out around there. I got my 95. What'd you do? And,
it would
bullshitting around. Keep it direct.
Yeah, I'm focusing on, like we're saying, if we want to correct comms, I think the debrief is a huge one, because the communication is like, if we have that parallel keeping up, if we have, that extra unit there, and they know where they're going. It's all about the communication. They'll catch that car when the primary crashes out. And again, it's not about catching them all the time, but it is about improving. And if they don't know what to improve on specifically, then they're never going to improve.
Absolutely.
And if it's obviously, I wouldn't say every situation. I wouldn't do that anyway. I'm not about that. But I definitely think something like this where everybody just kind of fell off and I don't even know where everybody went. I'm to the point of calling them and saying, hey, what happened on that call? It would just be easier to have them in the room and say, hey guys, obviously communication was lost. What are things that you think could be done better next time? And then we can all kind of learn from it. Because I don't think anybody is perfect in any situation, no matter what their rank is. So
yeah, absolutely.
God, no. I freak up all the time. I have no issues admitting to that.
Yeah.
It's a mindset. I don't really know.
Yeah.
I think addressing it to a whole room on a call is fine, but also going direct with people. If somebody did something wrong, don't speak to the whole room and say, we shouldn't be doing this. It's fine to touch on it, but you want to make sure you go direct with that person and tell them exactly what's going on.
Yeah, with this one,
Why?
I don't think we know anything.
Right, and I'm not saying specifically this situation. I'm talking about comm zone in general in the future.
Oh, yeah.
I think it says, I'm going to be pretty critical here, okay? I've heard a lot of cadets lately. I know a lot of them are new, but I've heard them give maybe 15-second radio traffics to a basic traffic stop. This is so-and-so, 1038 on a
they're brand new,
blue car,
Turner.
Overall,
they're babies.
I'm over here on, I've heard
they've been here a week.
Then I sit there and I look at who's with
They've been here a week.
Right? I make myself a mental note. Now, that's fine if it happens once. It happens twice. It gets addressed. But there has to be progress.
No
excuse. I've heard this now for a few days from a couple cadets.
Maybe it's like
I'm
Vamos.
not seeing that progress. Now I'm wondering,
Vamos is long-winded.
Are these FDOs? Are these people that are riding with them? Are they actually
Vamos is very long-winded.
Riding along because they
which we've
wanna
told
hang
him.
out.
And Jared, yeah.
What's actually happening?
Yeah, no, you're right. If they're I have a few on the top of my head that I know are long-winded, and I rode with one the other day and explained to them that they're very long-winded. Even with comms, we're going, and I'm like,
No,
cut it out.
I don't even know if the problem is the cadets or if the problem is in the FTOs.
Yeah.
I'm starting to lean towards the FTOs here. The people who are teaching them.
Well, the cadets they've only been here not even a week yet. I mean, I guess they're a week now, right? Yeah, I mean, it's only been a week, sir. I don't really know what to tell you. It's been a week. Some of them have been around for a lot of hours, but you're right. They should be. I will have a meeting with the FTOs and ask that if you have them and you're not critiquing their comms, then you're not doing what you're supposed to do, because you're right. They shouldn't have to be my cadet for me to critique the fact that they're long-winded. Because I cannot stand
and that's just an
that
example,
on the comms.
right? In
No,
terms of comms, I'm
you're right.
obviously not showing up on every traffic stop,
Yeah.
every situation they're involved in. But again, if something as simple as
Told you, Haley
comms are
PNT.
being
So now,
stretched out,
Haley's
what else
handing it
isn't being
over. Here,
handled
take this.
properly?
And it's like not
so,
enough.
We're
We
getting a
can't.
little
We
slightly
cannot
off track here.
FTO everybody.
But
We just
ultimately what it
can't.
comes down to is getting everybody on the same page for this. Our expectations of what comms should be. It seems like that expectation is non-existent right now. And obviously that starts here at the top, very top of the LSPD.
No, this is not just Haley. This is all these people.
Work our way to lieutenants, to the sergeants, to the seniors, all the way down to officers, to PPOs, to cadets. Right, work our way down the ranks. Make sure people understand what our expectations are of these comms, and when people aren't executing properly, we need to bring it up with them.
Yo, I think we just as captains need to decide right now to go balls to the walls and correct people, not perhaps on the radio or at the scene, but afterwards. I will make an extra effort to make sure that I talk to people that I feel like are not doing what they're supposed to be when it comes to radio traffic police. Well, naturally everything else, but you know what I'm saying.
All three of you, I've told you before, I believe, I know I have. You all have the power to do whatever you need to do, right? If you want to send somebody off duty because they're constantly messing around or doing something,
I watched the VOD.
Messing around the radio, send them off duty. You want to suspend them? You want to
And couldn't hear 77s. I couldn't either.
You have the power to do all that.
So is it my end that I'm not hearing it, guys?
Let's combat this.
Or did I actually tune it out?
The radio traffic issue, and
that's what I'm wondering.
Start chipping away at it.
I don't think it's just the radio traffic. I'm going to be honest. I think it kind of that's part of a larger encompassing thing of, like I said, people being on autopilot and people kind of tuning things out, right? Becoming too complacent because if you're not paying attention to radio traffic,
I didn't tune out, didn't hear it in the Brian's POV either. I rewatched the
distracted by who knows what, maybe the person with you in the car or something else going on. And I've seen it in other scenes too, right? People get out of their car, they go.
So
walk
wait,
up to
do
a
we
cash
think
exchange,
the radios are cut?
Well,
I noticed that sometimes people will hear some. I'll say 10-9.
You're not gonna have time to even.
I'll say 10-9, and other people will be like, "Oh, they said da 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 da." So like, are other people fucking hearing the radio and I'm not hearing it? That's what I'm wondering.
Have grown a little complacent, and that does fall on our end, right?
No, it could be the game, guys. I'm being honest. I only heard Viv say we're running around. People are running around.
Conversations with people, whether it's a follow up or.
And I'm pretty good. I'm usually pretty good with not tuning people
if I see
out.
somebody without a gun in their hand in a scene where someone's being held at gunpoint, that's an immediate correction on scene. That's not something I'm going to wait for, right? They need to have that gun out and be ready to.
Typing mumble? No, I shouldn't have to mumble.
But I've definitely seen some
this happens
across
often.
the board. I don't have any specific examples off the top of my head or any names.
I think that sometimes my comms do cut out.
That sounds like it can be resolved by the plan here, which
it wasn't intentionally ignored. That's for sure.
Aside and say, hey,
get your balls out.
I don't know what you were doing. I'm not sure where your head was at, but
standardize the way FTOs do comms.
You're not doing that job because part of that job is.
Yeah, I would love to be more strict about comms, but I feel like not everybody's on the same page as that.
That's not happening. So, or I'm seeing it's not happening, right? From our point of view. So I don't know. That's just kind of where I'm at with it. I'm definitely.
I think it's a radio issue. Mid convo, you be like, "Oh, 78s. I've noticed you cutting out."
Like you were saying, Chief.
And some people stream.
Like a celebratory thing, because to be honest, yeah, their hard work should be celebrated. But when there's things we need to review, we don't want to cross those paths.
That's what I think too, Marsh.
Right? They're like, yeah, he didn't like that detail, but he was happy with me overall.
I don't think the comm actually came through.
I don't know.
Call me crazy, but I didn't fucking hear it. Can somebody clip that, please? I need to go back and clip it. I'm gonna go back and clip it.
Whatever transpired tonight, we can't have. That's all.
How do we? I mean, I think we're all guilty at some point or another of quote unquote autopiloting, right?
I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I never heard Trick even get on the radio until he got mad. Never even heard him get on the radio until he got mad.
We're all guilty.
Which makes me think.
Gotta do our best to combat.
Which makes me think that it didn't come through, you guys. I definitely want to check and see.
Dangerous situations and
they're both so monotone and no urgency. That's what I'm wondering too. It did come through, but they're monotone. Okay. So that's the thing. If they're monotone, I am a guilty of ACDC. I am ACDC. So I do fucking.
There's a time and a place to be yapping.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I ride with Viv and Stevie all the time. There's naturally a yapping going on, but I do like to think that I at least pay attention to the radio. At least one of us does.
Well, like I said, if there's groups of people who are consistently having issues with radios, and that's because of spending time with each other,
we don't. Yeah,
I mean, obviously, I would start by talking to them. You know, not again doing a general statement. Go directly to them. Hey, look,
but we've ridden with Peach and freaking Alana.
Whatever the case may be.
Huge cap.
If you can't pay attention to the radio, then I'm gonna have to split you all up. Like, we don't want to do that because we want people.
I guess Knight and Maxwell can't ride together anymore. We yap
with the
too
people
much.
They want to patrol with, but at the same time, if
we literally never ride together either, which is funny as fuck.
Attention.
Finally got.
We got to start somewhere. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's all. I need to go 42.
Are we all going to tackle this? You're going to just talk to people as the instances come up and do your, debriefing on situations that go south?
I don't think it necessarily needs to be only debriefs on what goes south. It could be, big calls that lead to big arrests and stuff as well. This way it's not, oh God, it's a debrief. Let's go 42 real quick,
That's true. You can use it as
That's not always negative,
congratulatory.
Exactly.
And sometimes, right, we also want to use those reviews to point out what went right, and if
There's
they
an
were good
officer
on the
Connor
stuff,
shift
because
2 wants to
encouraging
FTO. Wait,
the
what?
good habit and the good behavior is
Here's
also
one
like the
42.
other side of that, right?
No more
If they're
riding
doing it
with
right,
me.
we're having these reviews on these big
My
calls,
son needs
these
to drive
big
a
arrests, we definitely
bongo.
want to tell them, hey,
Aw.
that's what we're looking for.
Bongo's so-
That
I
right
can't
there,
believe
you
Bongo
did it,
drowned
so
today.
keep doing that. You know what I mean? I think
But
that'll
you know
help
what's
people,
crazy?
because once they
I
do
can
it
hear him
themselves,
talking while I'm talking to you.
what's a better way
and
to
listening
learn?
to what he's saying.
All four
so
of
it's
us could sit here and teach
hard to
somebody
say that I
in a room
tune
all
out
day how to
stuff.
talk
It's
on the
literally
radio
a
or how to
tone. It's a
beat
certain
cop in
tone
general,
that I
right?
tune
But
out. Do you know what I
Until
mean?
they feel it and they do it and they accomplish it, and then they go, wait, I can do that, or I know how to do that, or that's, you know what I mean? They can build that pattern for themselves. That's, kind of my input on it. At least that's how I see it with like TRT. That's how we approach things, right? We talk about the good and the bad. So
Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, were you gonna say something on that
No.
subject?
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking, yeah. I mean, obviously we just want to do better and help everybody do better, and it's like hard to have the right answer of how to make it happen, It's not going to happen all at once. It's like baby steps, but like I think Trig said, and you're saying, I think we do need to just kind of, as it's happening, call them, correct them, guide them to the right, like, hey, you just kind of fell off. What happened to you? Or what can we do better to make it, just the communication.
Really try to address those things immediately. I'm not talking about mid situation, but
right.
Don't wait till 2, 3, 4 days down the road.
Oh,
and,
no.
And they're, what situation?
No, I would,
try to address it quickly.
I would have to do it
fresh in everyone's
for
mind.
sure.
But more importantly, we all agree that it's an issue, right?
I do, yeah.
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 Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I want to shake my radio because I'm like, is this thing working? Because I can do 12 things at one time. So to miss hearing something like that is just crazy to me to begin with. Because I'm always doing 12 different things. So it could be, like I said, the tone that it came out. We need da 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 da, and it wasn't maybe hyped up enough that people just didn't even hear it or they were zoned out. Again, that's just
one
me
critique
and how I am.
I could agree with that. One critique. It was Viv that gave the call out, right?
But Trick said he did as well.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even hear
Viv's
Trick
call out saying people were running around, looking over here at this location, and then we have the vehicle.
I didn't hear that.
Back to so and so, which was the one that night I believe put out. I heard that part. I think there was a lot of extra information in that might have,
Hey, he's critiquing Viv. Ain't no way.
It's fluff. Yeah.
It's fluff essentially, yes, but people's mind turned off because it was useless information before the important information came out.
Yep, that's what it is.
Could have been tuned
there
up
it
a little
is.
bit too. I mean, again, we could.
That's all I heard was they were running around,
and we can fix something in every situation.
He's cooking.
Call him here all day in this office or any office.
Call him a fucking Chef Turner.
Of, addressing the major issues and.
It's like reading the first sentence and the last sentence, right, guys?
What we can, and
you don't read the middle. You just read the first and the last. Right? Yeah.
I mean, it's for me, it's just important that we all see that it's an issue, because then we can all work together. That's all. I don't really care about specific situations or so, but naturally we need to have
Chef Mother Truckin' Ramsey, dude.
You get what I'm saying? Like I'm not out here to look at Officer 1 or Officer 2. I'm here looking at the entire PD, because I would have to say that everybody is guilty to some degree, even me. Like I'm not trying to.
Nobody's perfect.
No, God no. But yeah. Anyways, I think moving forward, I will make extra effort to make sure that this. If I notice it, I'm just gonna talk to people straight up.
I think that's a good way
I'll
to
do
go
the
about
same. Yeah, for sure. Also speak with FTOs in reference to correcting cadets and trying to. I do miss how it's been in the past, where we were more strict about cutting fluff. But again, I do think it's kind of different times now, so it's kind of hard to,
without a doubt,
be that strict.
I come from a different time. I understand that. but there's certain fundamentals of policing.
I heard Trig crashing out. I did hear Trig crash
there.
out. Yes.
Obviously, understanding, RSPC, detainments, arrests, basics, the fundamentals need to still be there, right? You still need to, it's a binary yes or no to those that people need to be able to understand. Radio etiquette is huge, right? Our advantage over anyone else on the street
I should
is
salute
our
him.
communication. It is our training. That is
he's
our
not
advantage.
wrong.
We need to make sure that we're holding that advantage. People are being disciplined on the radios, and have that control to put out the pertinent information so that everyone can react accordingly. We need to maintain that standard for radio. Bring it back, I should say.
Yeah. Yeah, I would love to.
Yeah. I kind of crashed out on 311. I'm not sure if you guys saw that, but that was after the last time nobody responded to the freaking radio.
Yes, that's why I was like, what just happened? No, I mean, rightfully so. You didn't get response. You had the damn car and forum. That's why I was like, oh shoot, what just happened? So I didn't know. I didn't know what to do, where to be. So I was like, oh, because we were still code 6ing at that time, because we didn't know that you actually had the car. I didn't hear the car. And then I heard Radix like, do you want me over a forum? And then you spoke, and I'm like, okay, well, and then nobody said anything. So I was like, well, I guess we don't have anything.
No, the crashing out on 311 was
that too.
Yeah. Situation.
Oh,
that was before,
okay.
Yeah.
The other crash out.
Long time before.
Yeah. Well, again, maybe people see that and hopefully we'll lock in. And you're reading it. You're not, so it can come over however they read your text, right? I definitely think it's needed for people to understand that we're serious about them locking in on their damn stuff,
Following through as well. I feel like that's a lack of follow through.
Yeah. He had two crash outs. Is he not?
I'm not looking to break up people from riding together. I just think people need to know when to be yapping and when to not be yapping, when to be funny and when to not be funny.
God.
I know it's super easy to say, but I think that's a important part of being a police officer. Like we need to teach them when to lock it the frick in and when to be silly.
I don't know who was being silly.
Listen, if you guys can't lock it in, I'm going to split you all up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That'll get a lot. Most likely, we'll get people locking.
And I think that
Maxwell
goes
and Knight talk too much.
Outside the whole riding together part. Like I noticed that some people are silly in traffic stops, and I'm like, yes, traffic stops are supposed to be funny. Sure, there's great interactions with people. There's great community.
He was having disco in his car. Wait, who was?
To do a job. You can still be funny
That's
and do your
funny
job,
as
but
fuck.
when it comes to the job bits, you need to lock it the frick in. And if you can't do that, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to be a robot.
Yeah, like I said, there's a time and a place.
Yeah.
To have a good time, joke around. But in the
Maxwell's
public
got to
eye,
learn to shut the fuck
while
up.
working, it's not exactly a time.
I feel like sorry, go on.
No, you're good. Go for it.
I was gonna say I feel like
Maxwell's a Nino puppet.
We all agree. I don't think there's anything else to say. Or do you have anything else to say?
I think we're, at least I'm personally in agreement.
Less is more here, Haley.
I think we all agree that comms need to be worked on, right?
Yes.
Yes. No, sorry, go on.
What I was going to bring up was again with the FTO stuff. I don't want to make this an hour-long meeting here, but I hold myself back from speaking.
You watch
up on
Viv's
the radio
VOD and no 77's call? Wait, but she called them, so how does that make sense?
It's better. It comes from y'all, and it comes from me.
She just said she had the car.
Sometimes.
Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
I want to make sure y'all have. How do I word this here? I'd prefer it to come from the captains than the chief of police telling somebody how to fix their comms. So I'll most likely be noting down things and pushing them your way.
It shouldn't be on the captains
To handle it
anyway.
yourselves specifically. I don't mind if y'all kick it down your chain of command to your lieutenants, your sergeants, or even FTOs, however you want to go about it. But more or less, y'all are good at that?
Yes.
Okay. Good. All right.
I take it we're done here. So I
Trig is
do
trying
have
to
to ask
run.
Turner.
Is he gonna ask if he's staying?
Do you have a son?
Oh God.
Jeb is not my son.
Are you sure?
I notice he's looking very professional. His hairstyle's impeccable. Posture's fantastic. But he's not my son.
I didn't really see the resemblance until the haircut. I mean, you know, somewhat. You cut some. Never mind.
Are you like, you know,
I'm certain.
in college or something? You know, maybe.
Huh?
What are you saying there?
Like,
you
know,
like an illegitimate child? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, maybe you forgot.
You know, you asking me about my sex life?
Well, I was gonna avoid doing that, but now that you mentioned it, did you maybe?
Everyone's dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Chief.
It's eerie. They are similar. They are similar.
So close.
You bet. It's his son. It's his son.
I didn't like really see it until he did the haircut today, and oh my God, they look so much alike. It's crazy.
He starts walking like him.
I know.
You got to get him in a data entry session. He'll open up.
Ooh.
Well, so the FTOs and sergeants and stuff.
Yeah, they're doing great. Everybody, we'll get those comms buttoned down.
Yeah. Did you see that game yesterday?
Ooh, what game? They barely have showed up to that game. Holy. Oh, God.
We're all gonna get.
Wow.
Yeah, we're so done.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah. Frick. Well, again, Haley.
Yeah.
I don't want you to think I was coming at you.
No,
in any shape or form.
you're good. I feel bad because honestly, I am like one who's always got my radio blasting in my ear, and I hate if I don't hear something. But he might be right. The fluff part. If you hear, because maybe it was I was focused on people running around, and I didn't even hear the other part of it because I just heard the people running around because it was too much fluff. That could be exactly what it was. I really don't know, but that's crazy. That's all I heard, and people were like, "Nope, full comms went through," and I'm like, okay." So yeah. As far as other people, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't happen all the time for me, but other people, it probably happens a lot more than it should.
Yes, that's the issue. That's what I want to nip in the bud. That's the issue.
Yeah. No, 100%. And I even was calling to find out where these officers were. So I did find out 3 of them were documenting vehicles. Spade needed backup. D was there, and Avery had the truck. So that's 3 units. I'm not sure who else was there. So I was kind of just trying to look over and see like where they were. Why weren't they attaching? I think Hayes was one. I don't know why. Did she not hear it? I don't know. You know, the people that were chasing the second car, or people just fall off as soon as they lose a vehicle. They just give up. Like people just on to the next one. You know, and we got to hold them accountable. I think too.
Oh, for sure. And it kind of sucks because we found Khalil and his freaking car.
I know, that's wild. I know.
It was a good call. I was like, we should definitely go check out the Forum Drive. I was like, all right.
Imagine they returned right back to home base. Like right away too.
Not very smart.
No.
They tried to get lippy with us too.
Did they?
Yeah. They were like, you guys should get out of here. I was like, no.
God.
I think that's why Vane said what she said on the radio, because they were trying to press us.
Damn.
Anyways, I need to go for the 2
All right. Yep.
early morning.
Have a good evening. Okay.
All right,
Thanks, Trey.
guys.
Night,
All right,
Trey.
Radek. Good seeing you. I know I have to go soon too.
Oh,
no, I have to go soon too. I know I'm wait, you're back. Taking a shit. Why the fuck do guys think that anybody wants to know when they're taking nice.
Who told you they're God damn. I just said I gotta use the restroom or something. Just God. Maybe it's gonna be a long one he wants you to know. I don't know. There were a couple things I want to catch up with you about. I did talk to Ruby. Who I'm just curious. Here, let's. I probably should step away from a high traffic area for this one.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. We'll just go back.
Sorry. Another day.
Obviously, you're feeling better though.
Yeah, I actually slept almost all day yesterday, like half the day.
Well.
But it's because I went to a theme park on Friday night till like midnight, and then went to a con on Saturday, and so it was like a 2-day whole like exhaustion. Didn't get home till midnight last night or the night before, and then slept.
Oh God.
Yeah, and it was the only thing I've done in 2 weeks since being sick, so it was like terrible timing.
So
yeah. Anyway,
the whole thing with Ruby and the conversation about that Redfield.
Right. Oh, yes.
Remember you said that somebody came to you and said that she was upset about us hiring. Who was that? Ruby herself that came to you?
No, I told you Ruby was upset. Did you tell her somebody was upset? Jesus fuck.
No. I'm trying to.
No. She came to me and was like, "You guys are hiring people from that are on shift 2. Can you mark them that they're hired?" Da da da. You know.
Okay.
Whether it was a true Ruby attitude, I don't know. Maybe it's her normal demeanor. I have no idea. I don't talk to her that often. So for me, I like it was annoying enough for her to come tell me to mark them as being hired or whatever the fuck.
So I got more context from her about it. I spoke with her and the chief last night, and she right away said that she didn't bring up Ellie Redfield. She's like, I met her in the hallway. I didn't bring her up. I didn't bring her name up or whatever. And I said, okay, well, that was what was brought to me, and I wanted to make sure that there wasn't any issues with us, hiring her on to shift 1. And the context she gave me was that she had reached out to the BCSO as well, I guess, and then spoke to you about just in general, if someone's hired who says that they were applying for shift 2, whether that's hired to the BCSO on shift 2 or hired to the LSPD on a different shift, to let her know so she can remove them from the whole process for shift 2, which I understand that makes sense and everything. So I'm feeling like something was lost in translation, because she pretty much said, no, I had no problem with it. And I didn't say anything directly about Ellie or anything. It was just about, in general, people hiring. So I'm not sure, I didn't know if that had come like third party or if it was straight from Ruby.
No,
or whatever,
it was straight from her.
Yeah, it sounds
maybe
like
it was the wrong. I don't know. It was specifically. I don't remember the names. I probably tuned out because that was just left field for me. But it was specifically about people being hired that are marked shift 2, being hired and interviewed to shift 1, if we could mark them. But 90% of the people on the application responses aren't even marked anything. So a little confused on that situation.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you what I had heard. I had spoken to her about it. It's no big deal. I don't think there's anything that's going to come of it in the future. So obviously, but I just wanted to let you know what her feedback was. I don't know. We got some interviews today, and for shift 2 later tonight. What else did I want? Oh, the Bobby thing. I'll fill you in. I mean, it's already been handled, like you said. I think the punishment was appropriate, on top of the fact that he spent 75 months and $75,000 for his actions. I also think that was appropriate, because he was given 1 charge of contempt after a warning to stop telling a judge who is sitting on the bench while he is sitting on the stand as a witness to his own prosecution that they have no idea what they're talking about. They're idiots. They don't know how to do their job. With Falconer standing there, and he said, "Bobby, who the fuck do you think you're talking to?" He gave him a pretty stern warning, and then Bobby just doubled down, tripled down, quadrupled down, and you got Knight and I sitting there saying, "Hey, stop! Like, control yourself, Bobby. You're digging yourself a hole that we can't help you in." And when a captain's over your shoulder saying, "Bobby, let it go," and he just doesn't let it go, he can take the good fight up with the DOJ, but that's how the good fight ends. He's going to get fucking smoked, and there's nothing we can do about it. He was very disrespectful to Jana Pierce, like beyond disrespectful.
Okay.
And he could not keep his mouth shut 5-6 times in a row, even after the trial when they tried to speak to him more about it. And I think if he would have just calmed down and had an actual conversation with Falconer and Pierce, and not said, nope, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to talk to you. I don't give a fuck. Send me. He's acting like a fucking criminal in the courtroom. So you know what I did? I took him back to MRPD and I sent his ass to jail, and he needed to do it because he wasn't going to listen to any of us.
Why was he so heated?
It was the dumbest thing too that he got upset about, because somebody mentioned perjury because he had passed out in the courtroom because he didn't have food. And then he said, no, I didn't pass out, because people were giving him trouble about, because I guess he always passes out without food in the courtroom. It's a very common thing for him.
He does. Oh my god.
So we were giving him shit. I went to go get him food, and when I come back, he's on the stand. I brought it, and I'm like, hey, Your Honor, can I approach and give Bobby some food? And and he took it right away and ate it. And there, I guess when I was gone, he had, like, from what I'm gathering, he had like tried to be defensive and said, no, it wasn't about food. It wasn't about food. I'm fine. And so she was giving him like a lighthearted ribbing about like perjuring himself, quote unquote, just about the food thing. She wasn't going to do anything it wasn't like that. You know what I mean? It wasn't like she was like, I'm actually going to hit you with perjury for that, Bobby. Like, she was just joking because he had lied about the food for his ego. And then he crashes out, and he continued to crash out the entire time. He was going to win the case. The guy was found guilty. And the only reason I didn't send him off duty is because he needed to go serve his I was going to resolve that once he was out of prison. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to send him off duty in the middle of a bench trial, because I'm not going to prosecute his fucking case for him, and neither is Brian.
What was the perjury for again specifically? Him passing out?
It was a joke. There was no actual perjury. It was a joke that was brought up.
So did he take it personally for some reason?
He must have freaked out. Yeah, I don't know why. He's like, no, that's not how perjury works. You're fucking stupid. You know how to do your job. He literally said that. So, swearing at the judge on the bench.
No, definitely not called for. I agree. That is really yikes.
And insubordinate as hell. He doesn't listen to Knight, who's a senior, which he calls Knight a captain. So if he believes that, then he's been incredibly insubordinate. And myself. And we're both telling him, calm the fuck down and lock it in and stop insulting the DOJ, or else we can't help you. I'm not going to hit him with insubordination, because again, I feel like he got his warning, and he got his punishment already. But that's where I'm frustrated. When there's two other people who are a higher rank than you telling you to stop doing something and you don't stop. This is the problem with Carmine too. And then they get upset that they got punished or they got consequences over. I mean, he didn't sound upset last night. He wasn't mad at me. He kind of just accepted his fate because he knew he dug himself a pretty deep hole. But I guarantee you he's going to complain about what the DOJ did to him and pretend like he's a victim, when he went in there and ran his mouth that entire time with two people telling him, you're going to get fucked by this. I don't know what else to do for him. He took it out of my hands. And also, the entire situation that led up to this bench trial is another issue. And now I can't get any information on it, because the suspect is dead. He died on the foot chase. He got beaten, and I think he had like a head bleed or something. I don't know.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, he died. The suspect died.
God.
And he fled the bench trial when he was about to get found guilty. Officers chased him. It got physical. I don't think there was gunshots, but it got physical. The guy died in the hospital. He's deceased. So I can't even get this for sure. But what it sounded like is Bobby went out, pulled a Bobby, instigated something, and got on the phone with this guy and said, I bet you won't come do a drive-by on me, pussy. Come drive by me. I bet you won't. Guy comes and does a drive-by. Bobby tries to sweep it under the rug. The guy admits to shooting Bobby's tire to fuck with him. And Bobby doesn't do anything about it. He doesn't call 78s. He says, I have a drive-by on me. That's not 78s. Never calls 78s. Calls the guy back after the guy does the first time. Says, I bet you won't run it back, pussy. I bet you won't run it back. Guy comes back, shoots at his other tire.
I want this guy to read an audiobook.
But this time, Bobby uses it as an excuse to step out of the car and open fire on the guy. So he opens fire on the guy, doesn't call 78s again, but he has time to step out of his vehicle and start shooting without communicating it. And then the guy drives away again. And his excuse is, well, the guy kept driving away, so I didn't need to. It was just 77s, which he also did not call for. And then it happened a third time. I mean, it's honestly, the guy shouldn't have a job, in my opinion. He's a liability. He's calling people to get him to shoot at him so he can bait a gunfight. That alone is like a nightmare. And he, on the stand, didn't even deny this, by the way. But when the suspect was representing himself and brought this up, Bobby didn't even offer a defense or say anything about, no, I didn't do that. And Bobby gets defensive if he didn't do something. We see that, right?
Right.
He didn't even try to say anything about it. He just let that be a fact on record on the court. So the guy's dead. He can't pull an ACR on Bobby, but if he could, Bobby'd probably lose his job. I don't know what else to say. I don't. And I'm not happy with his conduct. He embarrassed the fuck out of the department in the courtroom. So, and Brian and I, but just disregarding us completely and us telling him to stop it. I mean, that's
yeah, no,
we shouldn't have to have a justice handle him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
That's my thoughts on it.
Well, he got the 24-hour suspension today because of the multitude of incidences that he's been a part of.
I'm more concerned about his conduct before the bench trial. I don't really. End of the day, I care about respecting the DOJ, and I understand we've also gotten inconsistencies and disrespect from them. I mean, look, they fucking hemmed up Den and fucked him over. They fucked over Caden, threw him in there.
Yeah.
You know, but that's one judge. That's one judge doing that, right? And the thing is, Bobby, look, you can be frustrated with the DOJ, and again, a crash out isn't worth his job. If he crashes out, even though I'm frustrated with him, 24 hours, calm the fuck down, come back here and don't do it again. But the baiting a shootout with a suspect 3 separate times, calling the guy saying run it back, pussy, to come shoot at him on purpose.
So we confirmed that's just what the guy said. So we can confirm that he did say that. Did Bobby admit to it or what? That's crazy.
I mean, Bobby didn't deny it. He didn't admit to it, but he didn't deny it. He didn't even deny it with me in conversation. Brian can tell you he didn't deny it on the stand. Falconer pointed out Bobby didn't even deny that he did this. It's not a good look. There's nothing I can really do.
Right.
And he's honestly, if he got, like we talked with Oxby last night, if he gets ACR'd and they subpoena his phone and he's got 3 phone calls on his phone to this dead guy's phone, he's fucked. He's fucked beyond belief, because what else am I gonna? I have to assume that guy was telling the truth. You know what I mean? At that point, if he's why would he even be contacting this guy? He has no reason. He doesn't even know who he was. Didn't have a profile. He has no record. How does Bobby? It's terrible. He put himself in a real bad position.
Solid. Thank you so much for the 7 months already. Now I was told that they were kind of digging at him at the trial as well. So it wasn't just on like Bobby. They were, trying to get a reaction. Maybe did you seem
the suspect?
No. Maybe the judge or judges or maybe the suspect as well. Were they trying to get reaction from him?
The suspect might have been. When I walked in, like I said, the comment after I gave Bobby the food that the judge made was not disrespectful or anything. It was it was probably a little playful, but I mean,
I'm not a fan of Bobby there. I said it.
The guy's a fucking mess.
Yeah.
All he does is joke around. And when the judge makes one joke, he ego rages out and starts swearing at people and stuff. And he can't hold his anger in. He's got a problem. I don't know what to do with that.
Yeah, I agree. I wasn't there. I didn't witness it. I have seen him kind of be upset and crash out. I think talking tonight, it sounds like, he may have been pushed. They were kind of pushing him. Again, it doesn't justify. But sometimes I don't know. I've seen some
Bobby brings it all on himself.
I
have no sympathy for him.
I have seen some wild court cases though, and I'm not saying he doesn't, but I'm saying like I have seen where we go in there and like Carmine will make a complete ass of himself. I mean, just a complete ass. At the last court case Bobby was part of with Kyle Pratt and them. I don't know if you were there for that. All I know is I went there and they were pissed off that he kept passing out during, it's just like the same shit every time.
I'm telling you, this wasn't like haha funny times like Bobby normally does. This was real bad. This was I'm gonna be honest. I just have no sympathy for him in this case. I don't really. I can't see it from any other way. But he was incredibly unprofessional. Being poked at or prodded at by anybody doesn't give you the right to crash out and start telling somebody they don't know what the fuck they're doing, and that all the DOJ sucks, and he's just
Well, I guess Faulkner will not oversee his bench trials anymore, according to Turner, and also and he's supposed to be doing a presentation tomorrow per Viv. That was part of his punishment for that situation. So.
I'm gonna be honest. If he doesn't seem like he takes it seriously, I'm not sure where we go from there. So
I will tell you that it does sound like he is on thin ice. Turner specifically picked him up from the jailhouse today and spoke with him. Yeah, so it's definitely serious. Him and Viv dealt with giving the punishment, the 24-hour suspension, the 6 stops that led to that. So it's not being taken lightly. Bobby needs to lock it the fuck in and know. There's a line and he crossed it. again, we want officers to express themselves and to kind of be them, but I think it is so disrespectful to blatantly disrespect judges and people in that manner, especially when you're not even defending yourself. You're literally just acting out.
Chief's calling me. Look, all I'll say is if this was Aaron Carter or Arnold Frost or anybody else, they'd be fired for this. And they wouldn't even have a chance to, like, Bobby gets away with so fucking much.
I don't agree with that.
Yeah, Chief, what's going on?
I don't agree with that. I wouldn't fire somebody for going off on a judge.
I'm actually talking to Maxwell about that right now, and I also have interviews upstairs with Shift 2. You going to be around for a minute? Are you going to come to the interviews?
I am not doing interviews.
All right. Yeah, let's catch up later. Yeah. We'll catch up for sure. All right, Chief. Bye-bye. I mean, look, I just feel like he gets away with so much because of who he is, as it is, that he's taking liberties at this point, and he's not taking it serious. He's been given a lot of leeway, it sounds like, and I don't know. I'm not looking to like gun for the guy's job. I want him to just fucking lock it in and do his job. That's what I want. I want him to stop pushing it to the point where it becomes an issue for the captains to have to sit in a room and talk about him for 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I don't want to see him lose his career.
No, it's wild because Knight doesn't seem like he didn't take it as seriously as you're taking it. While he did agree that Bobby shouldn't have acted how he did, he doesn't think it's to the degree of he should be fired. And he also did say that he was being pushed by whoever was involved in the situation. Again, I wasn't there. Maybe Knight is more familiar with these types. I have no idea. I wasn't there, so I really can't say. But I do know how Bobby has acted, and I know how he can get. So if he was that upset, maybe waiting. I understand why we didn't deal any punishments that time, because again, he maybe needed time to cool off, and that's something we deal with the next day. So dealing with it today sounds like it was the better option than dealing with it last night.
He's in prison, so I don't want to do it to him and then send him to prison. That's not going to sink in well, right?
No, I agree. You're right. So I think, I don't know.
The last thing I want to do is sit
know.
here and throw Bobby under the bus. I really don't. I've had the guy's back. I mean, the other day he head-oned Arcadia in her car at like 130 into a wall and didn't even stop to check on her. It's felony hit and run. He did to a justice. And you know what? I had his back. I mediated everything out. I said, you got to go clean City Hall. You're going to have to scrub that fucking grout in that tile at City Hall with that toothbrush janitorial services head, because otherwise you're getting a felony. And, was I actually going to push hard? No, I'm not trying to. I'm trying to make him see that his actions have consequences. And it just seems to fall on deaf ears the last couple of weeks. I don't know what's going on with him. I don't.
Right.
And I don't know what happened last night. It was very... It was very unlike him. Usually he can take it on the chin with the best of them.
Right.
I've seen the guy get called everything under the sun, baited out by criminals.
Perjury just got him, huh?
And it was a joke. It was I did walk in as the joke. Like, I was the reason the joke was made, because I gave him the food.
Right.
And it was very lighthearted. So unless there was something I missed while I went and got food and he was being poked and prodded more.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Knight would have more insight, because he said that it was kind of coming from all angles and people were trying to get a reaction because they know how Bobby is and how he'll react. So they want him to freak out. So again, I don't know what was said. Either way, I would never say the things about a judge, and I wouldn't expect anybody else. So I just hope that it's a one and done.
He's got 11 contempt charges. It's not a one and done.
Well, no, but that's Bobby things. The Carmine has them too. I mean, he got contempt for saying a cuss word once. The judges like to mess with them because they know they can. Again, I don't know about this judge, but I know in courts cases I have been in, they do nothing but just completely give them so much shit and then contempt. Give them more shit, more contempt. It's a game to them. And I mean the judges too, because I have seen them do that.
This wasn't like that. This judge was actually
sounds
pretty
totally
offended
different.
And just quieted it down.
That sucks.
And I feel bad for her. She didn't swing back at him. She stayed very professional.
Who was
Bobby
it?
Just stopped.
Who was the judge?
Gina Pierce.
Oh, she's so sweet. I feel that is. She's so sweet too.
Now I will say Falconer. He wasn't rude or instigatory towards him at all, but he definitely laid down the law and said, Bobby, who the fuck are you think you're talking to? And told him, all right, Bobby, 50-50, 75-75. He wasn't baiting him out, though. He didn't say a word to Bobby besides when his contempt charges went up again. I don't know. Like I said, I can't. I get where you're coming from, but I
call you
also
right
can't
back,
absolve
Frost.
him here. So
Are you good?
You're good. I mean,
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
I'm gonna go
we covered it.
42.
You can do your thing.
No.
Yeah, I am. I got shit I gotta do tonight. So.
Yeah, but I miss you, Miss
Oh,
Maxwell. I want to hang
okay,
out. I want to
okay.
hang out for a
Well,
little bit.
stay away from the fucking hookah tonight, okay, Frost?
Okay.
Okay, we'll hang out tomorrow.
Okay, Miss Maxwell.
All right, bye. He sounded so sad. Sorry. No, but I'm on the same page as you. I do know Bobby. I think he just needs to find the line. Knight and I were talking. He needs to slow down, and he needs to like reassess what the fuck he's doing. Knight to say that, I'm saying that, but he needs to kind of evaluate what he's doing and just slow down. Yeah, I really don't have any else to add to it.
It's a calm the fuck down. He was way too angry last night about something that wasn't anything. Like I'm all about getting upset, but
no, I agree. And it sucks that you had to deal with that. And hopefully, this 24 hours and then this presentation tomorrow will get him to understand. I mean, I may even try to like talk to him and just let him know, like, dude, nobody's trying to come for your job, but you really got to fucking get it together. You know,
Yeah.
we want you to still be around and stuff.
I wasn't telling him to stop last night so I could keep face with the DOJ, believe it or not. Like I do think it's important we respect all the judges.
Mhm.
There's a judge that I would love to pop off on like that, but I haven't. I mean, not in the
Yes.
courtroom at least.
No,
I get it. It's frustrating.
We would be just as guilty as him if we didn't tell him to knock it the fuck off. Like how, like you're as command, you know, and our officer is acting out of line. Yes, in court. I mean, even if you at least said it once and let the court handle it after that, I mean, you're showing that, you know, this is not going to be fucking tolerated, period.
He would have gotten a warning. And the thing is, here's where I'm frustrated, Maxwell, because I am frustrated. You can hear this. The reason I'm most frustrated is because I wasn't sitting there telling Bobby to stop because I want to flex my rank or make him listen to me, because I'm watching his fucking job get flushed down the toilet by his own actions, and the man won't hear me out. He wouldn't stop. And I'm like, Bobby, you gotta stop, because it's to a point where I can't help you. I can't protect you from the consequences of your actions right now. It's frustrating to watch somebody just sit there and dig their own grave. I don't want that for him. I do not want to see him fired. I do not want to see him punished, suspended, in prison. I want to see Bobby win the trial and fucking flex like Bobby does and walk out of there and have a good rest of his shift and have some shit to talk about, you know, strut his stuff. Instead, he made himself look like a fucking fool. Well, I'm begging him to stop. And that's the frustrating part. I really was doing it for his sake. I don't think it's right to disrespect the DOJ, but I'm more worried about protecting our people from our angle. And he was just, he was putting himself out there to a point where I couldn't help him. And that's what made me so upset. That's really what it came down to.
Yeah. And you know what? And we do our best as their command to protect them. And if they choose to continue, I mean, what are you gonna do? You just gotta let it go, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm over it. You know, I am. It doesn't sound like it in this conversation. I get it. I didn't wake up today and go, "Oh, fucking Bobby Charles." You know, I feel kind of bad for him. He really fucked around and found out last night. And I mean, $75,000 is fucking 40 hours of work. So I don't know what he was thinking. I really don't. He was warned so many times. He could have stopped at 25-25. He could have stopped at the first warning. He could have stopped at the second warning at 50-50 when Brian and I are in his ear saying, Bobby, you got to calm down. You're insane. Like, you can't do this. And that's what we were telling. We weren't, you know, I'd understand if he came to us and we were going, Bob, you better fucking lock it. No, we were like on his side, you know. Brian and I were like, Bobby, you're wilding out. You got to stop. You're going way too far with this. Like, we were even empathetic, right? Like, I don't know exactly what he was upset about with what was said, but we were saying, like, you know, just, we understand you're getting, you know, like, worked up, and they're taking advantage of that. Stop giving him ammunition and stop doing it. And that was it. You know, I couldn't help him anymore.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I'm not going to be gunning for anything else. I think he got his punishments more than enough. 75 months and 24 hours off duty and all that. But yeah, I just hope we can get him to not do it again, because I think, like you said, he's on very thin ice.
Yep, he is. All right. Well, I'm gonna roll out. Okay. I don't know if Knight's coming back on duty. He went to take a shit and he Fucked off. All right. Well, if you see him,
He
tell him
didn't Elvis on us, did he?
Hey, you know what? If he fell in the toilet, that's his bad. He probably
That's it,
did.
huh? He's just-
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll be around tomorrow. Probably a little longer
Me too.
tomorrow, but
All right,
I got
sounds
things
good.
I gotta do soon. Have a good one.
Understandable. Yeah, you too, Max.
All right. You as well. Yeah. We gotta go. So, fired next time. I think he just needs to lock it in. Oh God, don't let the chief see me running. Holy.
Oh, whoa.
I almost fucked up. Who's calling me now? Yes.
If you ever see him when you're running, like him, just go, I'm sorry, Chief, I gotta take a shit. I gotta take a running.
But I can't use that excuse every time. Okay, got it.
Why not? Why? We'll say pissed sometimes too. I don't know.
Yeah.
So-
All right, I'll try
bye.
to remember that. All right, bye.
Yeah, bye.
He said tell him he's gonna take a shit. That's funny as fuck. Oh, that's too funny. No more tea to work on that document. Wait, guess no. With no more tea, I can work on the doc. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm coming. Okay. Remember your car. Yeah, I'm gonna drive my car back today. Bunch of damn tea goblins. You bunch of little. Yeah, I wanted to go back out with Knight, but we'll just raid him. We learn from you. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's still streaming, right? I got my vest off. Yeah, we're gonna drive the car home. Oh, walk. Yeah, so we'll deal. We got a lot of shit to deal with tomorrow. But I gotta go. For tonight. Have a good night, D. I'll see you tomorrow.
Night, rest
Oh
up.
fuck! I gotta clock out. Son of a biscuit.
Son of a biscuit.
Son of a
Bye.
biscuit. Good, decent time to 42. Yeah. Yep. Dinner just got finished, so I'm gonna go eat some dinner and chill.
Yeah, that's me. Is your father Osvaldo?
Nino, where's our money? Wait, what money? What money does he owe us? All right, we can run now, right? Okay, perfect. Let's drive our car home today. Wait, did he leave his car out? No. Is that you?
You need a Max low?
Oh, no. I'm gonna drive my car
No.
home.
Oh,
No,
you're gonna drive yourself home?
Yeah, I'm gonna take my car so I have it to drive to work tomorrow.
No, yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
What? You want? I mean, you could take me home if you want.
No, you're all good.
Oh, okay,
You're all
fine.
good.
I'll drive myself. Hi, Theo.
Hey.
Bye, guys. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I don't think he's streaming. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'm headed home. Hope you guys have a good one.
All right, have a good one.
You too. I hope you have a good shift.